If I get the plugs, you won't have the cables for the plugs, probably. So, uh, uh yeah, he's just back from his post box. Yeah, part one of two of the packages. One of them wasn't supposed to arrive this Saturday, but it turned up apparently a day early because I just got a notification that it was delivered to his post box. Well, it's only the smaller of the two. The other one's not due till get there till Tuesday. I mean, sure, one. Well, I got them the plugs, but it also included I had to buy the Ethernet cables as well. I wasn't going to take that risk.
You bought him extra Ethernet cables when you've got to get some in the box. It has to, otherwise the device doesn't work. You can't just have the plugs and not the Ethernet cable. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, these are just higher speed ones that'll
Data sync high speed charging?
Make sure you're not fucking uploading anything, Jamie, for the love of God.
Yeah, I already told him that.
It's not have a repeat last time.
I already looked.
Because I guarantee you that will have been probably 90% of your internet speed and upload. Without a doubt. I'm waiting for you to join, Jamie.
I am. It's called Data Sync and High Speed Charging Premium Charger Cable.
What'd you get him? Cat 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got got the same cables that I've got, dude. You can't get better than Cat 7. At least not yet, anyway.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, they're a nice red color.
It's not the colour; it's just what's actually in the cable in the ends, because they're designed for big multi-use servers. They're not generally designed for domestic use, but because they are that fast, you can use them domestically and they're really really quick. Is the idea. Normally you go for Cat 6, but Cat 7 is the best if you can get them.
No, the ones I got him aren't just they're Cat 8.
There's no such thing.
Yep, Cat 8 cable support power over Ethernet technology. So
that's the same as Cat 7.
Yeah,
it's exactly the same as what Cat 7 does.
We're just waiting for you, Overlord. Hit ready.
I thought I already did.
Let's pray for no lag.
But no, I got the cables, so I'm just waiting for the other thing to get here.
Yep.
With the plugs.
Tuesday, but if it's like today, it'll be Monday. Let's hope it's Monday.
And just make sure, just as an outside bit of information, Jamie, when you plug in the plugs and you plug them into your router, yeah, and you're plugging one into the wall, make sure you turn your router off and make sure you turn your computer off. Start them back up as a fresh start with the device so it registers them properly. Don't plug them in with them both on. Just turn them off temporarily, plug them in, and away you go. You ain't got to install anything. It's just, believe me, it works better if you do it that way than just plugging them straight in. Otherwise, it can sometimes be a bit janky.
Oh, I'm just looking at it because I got a thing for my vet, because my cat gets a vet visit on the 6th.
Oh, lucky I bought them when I did. They're currently out of stock.
My cat's gonna hate me after his vet visit.
You've got to do it for his benefit.
Or her benefit, depending if it's a male or female.
It's a him.
I've been speaking to my mum about her birthday, so we're going to go and see her on her birthday. We're going to go out for a meal, and she just sent me a photograph of her new hair and Hello Overlord. And I said, she goes, "You like?" And I goes, "Yeah." Because my hair looked like the fucking scientist from Back to the Future. She just sat on back laughing. My fucking hair's great and long, although his hair was more white. I think.
I'm loaded in.
Yeah. Spectre.
I've just got to wait for you guys, I think, being the host.
No, we're...
We're waiting on you. I'm already loaded into the.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
to wait for you guys. That's what I'm saying. So when you're in, then I can load in. I don't think it lets the host load in first for some reason. It's probably more of a, like a safety thing.
Let's see how this goes.
Well, as long as if we're not getting any campaign map lag, it's already an improvement.
Well, there's less people today playing.
I don't think that makes that. Well, it could make a difference on their server side, yeah. But even then, I don't. I think the issue was Jamie's internet, especially when he was uploading like a turd.
I can't even remember what the hell I was doing.
Neither can I. I ain't got a fucking clue. I'm hoping
I
Grimgor
got
don't
my
come
guy
down
in the
there.
Mango.
I think I was going to go up and...
They're heading towards that. I've found out that I can declare a war, but I've noticed this is another thing. The game, if multiplayer, doesn't tell you. You know how it used to tell you can now declare a war?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't do that.
Ah.
So I've been at 100 now for about 7 or 8 turns. But it's now, I've realised I can declare a war, but it hasn't told me. So that's a bit weird.
I've encountered encountered the Jiangxi rebels.
I remember what I was going to do now.
Those Jiangxi rebels, by the way, one of those factions over there that are on about making something called the Jade-Blooded Vampires.
Yeah.
Because one of them is supposed to be some vampire faction.
Yeah, it's a Cathayan vampire faction. They're
Which is
different from the
weird.
vampire counts.
Well, yeah, because
apparently.
they have Jade Blood for a start.
I remember what I was going to do.
Was it loaded?
I've ended my turn.
Okay.
I remembered what I was going to do.
I
Though.
don't know what I was going to do. I've ended my turn. Of odd.
Oh, no, the thing I was going to do, I was going to go and push the shit in of some high elves, Calidor.
Ah, Mr. Imric.
Yes, yeah, told me that.
Yes, Mr. Imric himself.
I have no campaign lag so far on this side. Oh, you little fucking asshole! You're sieging me, you little fucker.
Well, that's the guy that you were supposed to get into your city for because he.
Oh,
was
there's
the
3
one-
armies.
Huh?
Yes, they're the ones that killed you last
Oh
time.
dear me, that's a lot of Cathayans. Think about it. No, it's not 3 armies. It's 2 armies and a fucking sliver.
Oh.
That's not an army. It's got like 4 or 5 units or something.
I bet you they're gonna fucking siege me out too. I fucking bet you.
You attack them if need be. Take your garrison with you.
Knights of Calidor.
But yeah, on this side, I haven't had any campaign lag so far on this side.
It might be because you're uploading last time, and then God knows what it were the time before that. If you're uploading again or something.
What do they want?
I mean, military access. So I've get it to him.
Oh, I'm at war with them.
Oh, are you really?
Yeah.
I got stuff for Rictus too.
Oh,
before
fuck.
We're at war with them.
Well, you're at war, Rictus.
No, I already got stuff with them.
Oh, right, okay, well then, it's Overlord's problem. Overlord can deal with that by himself, he's got fucking unkillable zombies. I don't think Skaven is somehow going to bother him. Skaven, 1, I've got shit leadership, and 2, they're really easy to fucking scare off. With an army of unkillable zombies, I don't see the Ratmen sticking around too long.
Yeah, that's true.
And you good luck sending Skaven up against zombies that have got 20% physical and a 10% ward save. Try getting through that fucking force field. I'd much rather face barrier from your troops than that, what he's got. And they've got regeneration. Fuck that.
Oh, they tried to assassinate my hero on critical field.
Well, the fucking unkillable White King.
Yeah.
Fucking, yeah, good luck with that. The fucking White King that just goes around battering people. It's like, oh, trying to assassinate you? Yeah, good luck. I've already murdered like 19 heroes this fucking campaign.
I think him alone has given me 11 blood kiss on his own.
Yeah, that's not a fucking hero that you attempt to assassinate. It says waiting for Jamie. Alright, there we go.
It's not as occurrent though as last time.
As long as it doesn't lag, buddy, I don't mind if that happens. As long as it doesn't lag. If it's not lagging on the campaign or in the battles, I'm fine. I just
Also,
can't, I
make
can't
sure you-
play with lag. Lag is just,
Yeah.
it's unbearable. It's something that shouldn't be in any game.
Make sure you have no internet browser tabs open either.
I don't. The only thing that's open is my Warhammer 3.
And is anyone else on the internet?
Only my phone's disconnected from the internet.
So, do I go after the Skaven first, or do I try and push down south to...
Well, you're already at war with the Skaven, you said, right?
Yeah, I'm at war with both of them.
You're at war with the High Elves as well.
Yeah.
How much money have you got coming in a turn?
4,900.
Right, what I need to know is, how much does your army cost?
My current army cost is 1,955.
Then you can easily afford a second army.
Yeah.
So what I would probably do is, recruit a Vampire Lord of whichever one you want. If you want one of the Lamian ones, get one of those, because they already come with Immortality.
Yeah,
Recruit one with the same troops in that you've got, and leave that at base defense for the time being. When you want to, send your main army to attack one of them, and send the second army to attack the other. Or leave it on defense.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I have 3 turns till the building that allows me to recruit the vampires. Because that was the other. I have to wait 3 turns.
The vampires? You can recruit vampires.
The Lord, I can't.
You can't recruit Lord vampires? You can get it by default, can you not?
Recruit on your Lord thing.
Yeah, I tried to. They're not available until I build the building.
What, for a Vampire Lord?
Yeah.
They changed that shit?
Maybe it's a ghost thing because there's a necromancer.
Possible.
It's not that way on Vlad, I can tell you that right now. Because on Vlad I can recruit vampires straight away.
Vampire Crypts unlocks hero.
Yeah, heroes.
Oh.
Not lords.
Not Lord.
We're saying a lord. Fuck the goddamn hero. You can recruit that later. The lord. You should always be able to recruit the lords.
Let's go Dread Rock. That way they can send it across the ocean. I see Emmerich. I see Emmerich. I see Emmerich.
Seeing Emmerich and wanting to be near Emmerich are two different things.
Ooh. I could... Lamian Bloodline?
You've got to be joking me. There's no way that is classed as their capital.
What?
Think about how is that classed as their capital?
What's classed as...
They can change their capitals. Is that a new thing?
Who? Who can change their capitals?
Well, you know the dwarves?
Yeah.
They've recently taken Forest of Gloom from the Forest Goblin people.
They changed it to their capital.
So it's gone from Caragdron to Forest of Gloom.
I guess they can change capitals around.
It makes more sense it being something city-sized than something town-sized, but they was never able to do that in Warhammer 2. Interesting.
That must be something new.
Weapon strength, 10% charge bonus. Yeah. Speed 20% strider. And the other one. None of those vampires is actually any decent.
Well, the lords.
The Lamian bloodline.
What sort of traits have they got?
Aggressive, which is weapon strength and charge bonus.
Weapon strength is not bad. What's the other ones?
Fleet-footed, 20% speed and strider, and the other one just increases hero actions and hero action costs and local profits.
I just go with aggressive. Aggressive's 10% weapon strength, right?
Yep.
Yeah, weapon strength is still good. Means they hit harder. And bear in mind, Lamians have got their own special yellow tree if it hasn't been changed. You can get perfect vigour very early on, and that means your vampire never tires in battle. That's the equivalent of having unlimited ammo on a range unit. It's really, really strong on melee units. Perfect vigour is fucking amazing.
The only downside is trying to get to the stage where I can get a corpse. I need to find a big battle site so I can try and get the corpse part.
Right, you aren't going to find a big one. Remember where you raised the previous one from?
Yeah.
Right? If you go to where that previous one was, it recovers over time. So the mortis engine that you had there, you can get another one from there. So you haven't got to go and find one, just go to the one you were already at. And then every 3 or 4 turns, it will give you another mortis engine. You'll be able to recruit one from the pool.
Ooh, Assassinate, critical success.
Dirty.
Hello, Mrs. Specialist.
With that. With that. With that. That. God. Think about it. Something I need to buy here. Not presently, no. Have we got... What capacity have we got on them? Can still get one more
Yeah,
of those.
Spectre.
God. Yo.
When I go to Chosen for my Chaos Warriors, am I just gonna go for the Chosen of Zinch Halberds like I did with the frickin' Chaos Warriors?
It's up to you. I mean, if you want to take a mix, you can. But obviously, the hand weapon guys aren't going to be killing as much. They're more for, like, taking a charge. With you, it's not too bad because you can use magic to kill the enemy troops and break them up. But if you want to kill quickly, which is what you generally want to do with a melee army, you need something that hits harder and generally has armor piercing. Your halberds do. I mean, they should have great weapons as an option. They really should. But I'm guessing that CA are either saving that or they're just fucking stupid and decided not to put it in for some reason. All Chaos should have access to base, one-handed weapon and shields, great weapons, and halberds. Every single Chaos God should have that. The only difference might be I do think Khorne is the only one that prioritises dual wielding as a thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that others
I'm
can't
like,
have it, but they generally do in the law.
Because on my Valkia one, I have a few Chosen dual weapons.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
But again, Khorne should have great weapons. Khorne makes more use of great weapons than any of them, and he hasn't got
he
them.
He has halberds. He has. That's the only thing he's missing is great weapons. Because he has
Yeah.
halberds. He has the weapons.
And it's the one thing they have most. Hey, there's a fucking wolf here on fucking Pride Rock. What the fuck's this? I think it's fucking it looks like Scar. Fucking owling to the moon there.
Oh, the good thing. I guess my luck. These two armies that came to reinforce this army is enforced march. I guess that's my benefit.
That's a bit weird. Why is that getting a garrison that size? Where'd that other fucking dwarf army go? Oh no.
He went missing.
I have misplaced the dwarf. Where did he go?
That's not good.
He's underway.
Yeah, somewhere. There he is. Hang about. Oh no, no, no.
It's not good when you misplace a dwarf.
It's not good to misplace a dwarf that's riding a 20 stack. No. Where's the other one gone to? Where's the 20 stack one? Where did he go?
Faction encounter character.
Probably because of me down here. I'm moving my hero around.
I really need to change that lord's name.
Huh?
In Red Rock, I need to change my lord's name.
You can do. Change it then.
Because I'm not going to say her name.
What is it, like Spandex or something?
Hanlor Hop Anderson. Anderson? Or...
What?
Yeah.
I'm looking here.
At Red Rock.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Hannelore Hopt Anderson. Well, Anderson's from the Empire, that one. Yeah, I would rename that. That's a terrible fucking name. So you could call her Annie. Just get rid of the H and get rid of the law and call her Annie. And then, I don't know, something just easy to pronounce on the fucking end. It's too long a fucking name. So I think goblins aren't very imaginative. I've got Shifty Armbreaker and I've got Skarsnik for my guys. And then I've got Lethal Larry, Zajar, and Damage Ironjaw. And I've got Muzzrub Badaxe, Gouger, and a Fishy Swamp Creeper. But at least none of relatively pronounceable.
I renamed her.
Yes, my sire.
There you go. That works. Sounds like she's married an ogre though, to be fair with you, but...
No, if you think about it logically, you'll see the music song in her second name.
A what?
A music lyric in her full name.
Probably music I don't listen to, I'll be honest.
Annie, are you okay?
Oh god, you've gone with MG?
Or I could have went for the other ones that also sung Alien Empire.
Jamie, are you fighting this before you take attrition or not?
Yeah, I want to see what the odds are giving me quick. I just want to see what it gives me quick.
Let me burn them all!
Oh, get fucked! I didn't even have to fight that.
You auto-resolved that?
I didn't take no damage. My garrison took all the brunt of the damage.
No one gives a fuck about garrisons. Garrisons come back straight away.
Like, yeah, my army took some damage, but it'll be
Yeah, but
healed
it
in 2
recovers
turns.
in like X amount of turns. It don't matter. End of the
I didn't
day,
even fight that shit.
end of the day, they're not gonna build 2 1/4 armies in the time it took you to recover your army.
Oh, I got the trait for defeating the alien, I guess, though.
What is a trait?
Attribute expert charge defense and plus 3 melee defense lord's army.
Oh,
3 melee defense lord's army.
Yeah.
That's not bad, especially on halberds.
Can you imagine if my Shelby's got that charge defense as well as melee defense?
The charge defense is only for his lord, I think. I don't think that's for the entire army.
Yeah, it's only the lord.
He just gets a 3 melee defense for all his army. Otherwise, that'd be broken as fuck.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, that on halberdiers, yeah, be like good luck. They negate every single charge that you throw at them. They just make a square fucking blob in the middle of the map. You could charge into them again and again with cavalry, you just end up taking damage, you wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, Spectre. Go to click on Village's army and look at the name of the sorcerer. You'll recognize an old name.
An old name?
Come in, you fool!
It's me?
No, not
Hang about, the
cheat.
Great Mystic Rain? Mystic Rain's in here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Not seen Mystic
I
Mystic
still-
for a while.
I still talk to Mystic though.
I haven't heard from Mystic in quite a bit. Is she still
thought I-
busy?
Yeah, I talked to her the other day, so.
Oh, she's not talking anymore.
No, she's doing fine. She's busy.
Did you see the fucking sponsorship I linked in fucking Discord?
The what's?
Yeah.
Take a look at that fucking stupid one. Want me to stream that shit for 4 hours? Like, what am I supposed to do with that? I don't care the money they're offering.
The money that you get for that, you literally would have to,
What?
go on stream because Hello Fresh is all.
Well, yeah, that's what they want me to do. They want me to stream it for 4 hours to earn that money. And I'm like,
Hello?
no. For 4 hours of me eating food?
Hello, Fresh UK.
Even though they send me the food, so I ain't got to pay for the food. They
Yeah.
send me the food plus the money. But I've got to
Yeah,
stream for
but-
4 hours?
Oh, no, they don't send you all of it. They send you most of the ingredients. You still have to go out and buy the main ingredient, which might be chicken, mince, and stuff like
Well,
that.
from what that says there, that's sending me food that I've got to eat on stream. It's like, a lot of it's in packets. But it's like fresh food and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's not the nicest, and
I don't mind about it being nice, but I mind about streaming it for 4 fucking hours.
yeah.
I don't mind advertising a product for 5 minutes or whatever, but not 4 hours. I'd be bored out my mind, never mind you guys. Fucking hell.
Are you going to end your turn, or are you
I'm still doing stuff.
That's what I think that sponsors aren't realistic when it comes to smaller content creators. And it's like, if you're not going to give us a realistic sponsorship, don't bother. Because I'll reject every single one of them until I get a decent one. You've got to be realistic. I'm not streaming something like that for 4 fucking hours. I'm not streaming something like that for an hour. You're not taking over my content. I'm promoting your stuff. And I'm promoting it for not a lot of money either, to be honest. Because I earn more than that in a month.
I'm kind of happy I didn't have to fight that though. I get the salaries of it.
Yeah, to be fair. But see, I think that's also where armor piercing comes in. Because if that were normal Chaos Warriors, your armor piercing means any troops of theirs do get armoured, you get an advantage against them in auto-resolve. Where your normal Chaos Warriors don't.
Emmerich just took out one of the oversell elements. Oh, okay.
Is it Warwick
I know
Rhesus?
Yeah, apparently so.
Oh, okay.
So I know where Hellman's heading. Come here, Emmerich. You are mine. You.
Is that the city? What's the city in that province?
I think it was just a city. I think that was the city.
If that's the city, then that's definitely worth taking, because for you it will actually be a city. It shouldn't be that small unless it's normally an ogre thing.
Yeah, it's an ogre thing, remember?
I don't know if that were, though.
I'll take a look, because pig barter's something I have to pass.
Pig barter will be ogre, yeah. I'm not sure if Ruin's End is. Not naturally, anyway. Ogres aren't much for sailors, and that's a coastal province. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at here. It's like a ship graveyard, but in the middle of the land, with a what looks like a manufactured waterfall.
That's probably where Captain Hook ended up.
You know, I was thinking the guy from Goonies.
That
Fucking one-eyed Willie.
One-eyed. Oh, now I have to name one of my heroes One-eyed Willie.
One-eyed Willie.
Ooh.
There's the Angerbat, is that?
What's this Don't Dwarfy boys doing?
Ooh. They're doing things.
Are they doing scary things?
Potentially. It's more if that one meets that one. I wonder what's in that army. I've found a 20 stack though, he's come back.
I'm just laughing at Emmerich army right about now.
Why, what's in it?
Stuff that'll just go zombie food, zombie food, zombie food.
Everything's zombie food with your zombies.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The only thing that really hurts your zombies to a good degree is demons. And since we're evil, we're trying to be friends with demons, not enemies. Because the demons will chew through physical resistance.
Apart from that time where I ate Kugath and got air fresh.
Yeah, that's because Kugath had shit armies of fucking Nurglings like a moron.
Yeah, I hate it.
Fucking Nurglings.
Oh, my vassal's coming in the Cathay since I killed those.
Nurglings aren't a shit stack like my Skulkers. Nurglings are just shit. There's a difference. A shit stack can kind of work. A shit can't.
Well, apparently, what the fuck do I have to fight? I'll have to fight the Empire for my frickin' Vessel of Chaos item. I don't like that army. I have to fight against E. That's a lot of fucking handgunners.
That's it, boy. The war has been declared.
The Wah.
Although,
Nasty magic.
I wonder if that's going to wait then until the turn after. Let me see if I can trick.
I guess
Fat
I feel
dwarf.
Village's item is kind of helpful.
What?
I think Village's item is okay, but not the greatest. Freaking passive ability, Vessel of Chaos. Triggers when casting spell, replenishes barrier points of combatants. Is ancient authority, changing of the ways costs minus 100%. Ward save 5%, and the winds of magic costs minus 10% for Lord Zinch spells.
Where can they move to? Oh, they can get our fact. No. No, don't play into their hands.
No, don't play on the stunty's hands.
No.
I know Greg gets it again.
Move out the way, you fat fucking thing! Oh my god, these fucking heroes.
Rune's End is actually the town.
Move out the way!
Rune's End is actually the town. Pig Barter's the capital.
This pig bar the capital, is it?
Yeah.
Not in my name.
It's because he's in force march and he can reinforce.
Lots of plans. Going.
I hate that the heroes can block your armies.
Yeah, same.
That is really annoying. They need to move that where the heroes are kind of like transparent almost, where you can move through them. Because it's really fucking annoying with him being in the fucking way. Can you stab him?
What you want?
Thank you. Thank you, you absolute fucking legend. Slider miser. Just shiv that fat fucking thing. Fat bitch in my way so I can't move my army.
Moving. I'll do it. Yeah, on it. This way. On the way. Yeah, fine.
Right, because my... Has this not been declared? I thought I declared it.
So would you like to hear what's in Emmerich's armory?
What's he got?
2 white lions. Oh, sure. Crash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 units of light armored archers.
Do you take me for a wizard?
3 great eagles and 3 war lions.
There's nothing that you can't deal with there, really.
Yeah. Emmerich's only level 14 as well. He does have both his purple items though.
Yeah, they will get them really early, ridiculously early. Now, me and Jimmy can both tell you how hard the quest battle is for Scarbrand. And I've seen Scarbrand get his axes by, like, level 10. And I can tell you right now, that is actually impossible. Not hard, impossible. You cannot have an army by level 10 good enough with Scarbrand to beat that quest battle. Because they've got endgame units that will take you the fuck apart.
Like, I'm not going to do my quest battle right now because of what I have to fucking face.
I don't even care about my quest battle, to be fair with you. His fucking poker thing's okay, but it's nothing fucking impressive.
Well, mine's handy because it replenishes
Oh, Goatooth
my
just
guy's barriers.
Goatooth just took something. The Sentinels. Oh, we owned that before.
Miao Ying's power bar went to shit after I killed those 3 armies.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, Emmerich's on his dragon.
That you need to be a bit careful of, because if you blob up, that could hurt.
Yep, I have to fight this battle.
Okay.
That's fine.
Quick save it as well, make sure, just in case.
Yeah, saving up present. Taking a long time to save.
I noticed that in this game.
Think about how the fuck is he on his dragon? I thought you said he was like level 14.
He is, he's got his dragon.
He don't get his dragon till level 18, the cheating bastard.
No, he gets that. You get them at 14.
Does he?
Yeah. I think only for the player it's 18.
Well, it should be for the AI as well. It's not an exception. It's not one for the AI, one for the player. It's the same fucking thing. You can't get it early. Cheating bastard. He's 16 for a fucking Empire Lord to get a Griffin. He should be able to get the biggest dragon in the fucking living world on level 14. Cheating wanker. Why the fuck has he got so many archers?
Like I said, 11 units of archers.
I was expecting at least 2 more units of infantry than archers, I guess.
Yeah, he's got nothing to hold back your zombies. How are those few melee units supposed to hold back all your zombies?
So what you're saying is just charge the fucking...
Yeah, but what I'd probably do is just make sure that all you guys stay relatively like high health. Keep them roughly together. Not in a blob like you would normally, but like your corpse cart and your 2 mortis engines, make sure they're in range, like an overlapping range of at least 2 of them. So when you click on them, make sure you look on their skills below their portrait, and there should be one called Reliquary of Binding for your mortis engine, and on Ghost it is called Unholy Lodestone. There's a little smaller circle in the middle. You need to try and keep them partially in that range. It's not as big as you might think. It's only 35 meter range. So you need to keep them quite close together. Because he's not got any bolt throwers, so you ain't got to worry about bolt throwers raining hell down on you. He's only really got the dragon. And realistically, the dragon's maybe going to use its breath attack once, and then it's going to land and start fighting you. What do I want to do with these? There's a nice juice line of archers here. If I... Oh, can I... How can I deploy? Oh, I can deploy here. Oh, never mind. No, I won't do that. Won't do that. What are you doing there? Don't do that.
Don't Vanguard?
No.
No.
Because normally I would say yes, because you're closer, so they've got less time to shoot you. But your guys are quite durable anyway. But you need them to be around your mortis engine, around your corpse cart.
Oh, I was wondering what you want.
I mean, you can if you want to. You can potentially split your army in half. So you could have, if you want, it's up to you. You can have half here that can go into this section, and you can have the other half up near this hill here, and they can go over into that section. And then you put Helm and Ghost with one and a mortis engine with one, and you put the hero with the other mortis engine. And that way you can try and take on his army by ripping to pieces. So if you get into combat with his archers, it's over. His archers can't move and shoot, and they can't fight for shit. And they haven't got enough melee units to stop you. White Lions and Shreds are crap. Eagles are okay, but they're not going to do well against your zombies without much physical resistance.
And they're not wood elves, so they can't shoot while moving at least, so.
No, they can't. And even then, if the Wood Elves could shoot while moving, that just makes them annoying. They still can't kill you. They can't do enough damage. You've got too much physical resistance, and you've got your ward save. And then you've got natural healing. They can't kill that by running away and shooting. They've got to run out of map. When you get them into a corner, they've got nowhere to go. Then they've got to fight. And archers are notoriously wanky in combat because they're archers. Even Sister Avalon, they can fight okay, but they're no masters of combat. They're still going to get beat by dedicated combat units. Which means they can hold quite a while longer, while units behind can shoot if they're like checkerboard. But the AI doesn't checkerboard, thank God. If they did checkerboard, then it'd be a fucking nightmare against armies.
So one half up on the top of the hill then?
If you want to split them, yeah, you can do. If it makes it easier for you, I can control one half for you.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll give you this half, because the reason why this half is because the Vampire Lord, the caster with the target spell to take out the deal with Immortal.
Well, also the vampire's better in combat than Ghost. So if she needs to fight him in combat, she can at least to a degree. Where Ghost is not good in combat. He's not a combat character. He's probably one of, if not the best support character in the game. That's what he does very, very well.
Oh, that's right, I can know. What? Oh, so good. What you call it?
I need a range no bigger than that. That should be. So Overlord, if you see the size of my troops, what I've done needs to be no bigger than that. So 4 units across, and the unit on each end you can put like lengthways across top and bottom. And that way your healing effect, if your mortis engine's in the middle, will cover your entire army. You don't want it to go any further than that. Otherwise your troops aren't getting healed, they're beyond the range. See, if you stretch them out like you would do normally, stretch them out like you would do if they were this sort of size, this unit on the end here, stretch them out, but then have 4 and then put the other 2 across rectangularly.
Yep.
And then when your mortis engine's in the middle, as long as with Ghost as well, they'll cover the entire army. There you go. So like those 4 there, and the other 2 that you've pulled out, just put them across them lengthways. So all the way across the unit like that. From left to right. And then when Ghost and your mortis engine are in the middle, they'll cover all your zombies. So they'll all be getting healed.
So I found out that there is a mistype in the skill tree for Ghost. You know the one that said that he summoned the hero?
Yes.
When you're actually in the battle, it says it summons a unit of rear guard.
Ah, so it's not a mistype, it's a bug they've got then. It's a text bug, so the campaign map tells you one thing and the battle tells you other. I'm going to say summoning a hero would have been quite weird. I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, it's
No, the only person I know that can have any sort of hero summon is freaking what's his fucking name?
Yeah, but even he doesn't anymore. He's now a legendary hero.
Yep. So ready?
Yeah.
And just they always do that when they have missile unit. They try to get to the highest vantage point possible.
They do, yeah. They're trying to head for the fucking hill.
In that case...
But I'm on the hill.
It's,
So
it's just something they always fucking do.
it's high advantage because if they get on a higher ground, they can actually shoot further than what their max range allows them. You just can't tell what that range actually is. See, now I'm coming over the hill, they're like, oh no! It's the undead! It's the unliving things!
They're about to...
So they're about to run from mine straight into yours. Like, what do we do? What do we do? There's fucking zombies everywhere!
They don't know what to fucking do.
It's them motherfuckers. You ever seen fucking Walking Dead? This is fucking season 19.
I love The Walking Dead.
Weirdo.
I love that movie show.
You're about to say movie, just FYI.
I know. I corrected myself before I fucking said anything else.
You almost said it. You almost said it. Ooh, fucking hell, that unit of zombies is getting pounded to shit. Mortis engine, stick
Yeah,
with
it
them.
is. Holy shit.
Why are they taking so much fucking damage? Hang about. Pause it a second. Oh, it's because they're focused firing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's because they're all focused firing like one unit. They're not spreading it out and hitting multiple units.
I mean, if it was like a... I guess that's really all they can do. I guess closest to getting killed or something.
And because this stupid fucking eagle somehow tied up 4 units of zombies. Play it.
Yep.
When you're ready, that is. Doesn't need 4 units to fight one fucking eagle. 1 unit is quite sufficient to fight an eagle.
I don't know what to do because they keep running away as soon as I get...
They're gonna do
Just
they're
chase
gonna
them,
do that.
chase them. They can't move and fire. So once they get to the table edge, they can't go anywhere.
Curse of years!
Yeah, they're just gonna do that. There's nothing you can do about it until they get to the corner.
The worst thing that you can do is not chase them. Because then all they're going to do is turn around and
Stop
fire. And that's what we don't want them doing. Because then you will take a lot of damage.
Rise now! Rise!
You
Rise!
might lose a unit of zombies.
You might lose one, yeah, but there's nothing I can do about it.
Nah,
They were all firing at just one unit.
yeah, they absolutely fucked that one unit.
They don't normally do that, the AI. That's not how they normally perform.
Cough, cough.
Although, actually, and you've got Invocation there, heck.
Yep.
Can you cast that on my injured unit of zombies? They're here, they're like really, really fucking injured. They've got like 69 entities. If you can overcast it, that'd be better.
I see one that has 66 units, but
Well,
Nah.
they're the only one that's really fucking injured. Just cast it on them. I need them healing.
I'm not close enough to cast it.
Pause it a second here as well. Pause it. Right, your zombies. You're now going to need to spread your zombies out a little bit. Now I broke through the main lines. You spread them out. So you need to send some after these. And then you need to send some this way after these here. Otherwise, they're going to start creating firing lines, which is what we don't want. And make sure they don't get all bogged down by them stupid fucking eagles.
Because even if with all your physical resistance zombies, if you let them just sit there and fire, they're just gonna frickin'.
They are eventually going to do enough damage to hurt you, yeah. Especially if they all fire at one unit.
Yeah, I've got that sorted.
Think about it now, you can go in there, yeah, with her.
So much death!
You able to heal that unit of mine when you get a second?
I think. I don't know. No, it's still 69.
And
I don't think it's gonna die now, though.
No, I don't think it'll die. They've got enough entities to survive, more than enough.
sending a healing thing.
Thank you. I didn't notice the weird little watchtower partway up the hill in the middle of the map. What the fuck is that about?
I don't know.
Mortis engine. My Van Hell's will.
At once, all life must end swiftly.
Ooh, vampire-esque. Get out of there.
Emmerich is being an annoying bastard.
He will be, he's on his fucking dragon.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you lost. Was that a summon unit? Or was there a factual unit?
It was one of my summoned units. I summoned a unit of skeletons.
Okay. I was just checking.
I used my Mortis engine as fucking
Mortis
whatever it's
engine.
called.
Yeah.
Now.
Vampire. Curse of undeath.
Right, they're perma broke. Bring those up here, they can come help out. Yeah, Overlord, you pulled all your zombies back for some reason, but it probably wasn't the best
Yeah,
idea.
You gotta go attack those archers.
If you need... Pause it a second, pause it.
Yeah, I
Right.
sent them.
Yeah, but you probably selected all units, put these in their own group. So you don't accidentally click on them. They need to stay attacking those archers, otherwise we are going to have problems. You were in combat with them, then just walked away. That's why you can create separate control groups.
Would you deal with the one second. I'm going to pick the
If you want me to deal with something, pause it first and tell me what you want me to deal with. So I know what I'm doing.
send your crypt horse through those trees to deal with those archers.
They're already attacking the crypto is already attacking.
It's alright, I'm sending them through. I know which ones it means. Zombies can handle the fucking eagle.
At once.
But Imric's not unbreakable, so if need be we can just break him.
Yeah. He'd be a bastard if he was unbreakable.
It'd just be really annoying.
I still have nightmares of fighting Grom Brindle freaking Scorpion. Jesus fucking Christ.
I like how they can just pull out a combat and the unit just lets them. But whenever we try and do that as a player, you get bogged down for fucking 20 years.
When my Doom Knights, when I try to get them to run away, there's just some of the entities of stone combat and it pushes them all back down the fight. Emrich's leadership not really being affected at all.
It was a second ago while I was hitting him with her spell. I've been casting the Spirit Leech spawning. Why is his health not going down? Has he got something to heal himself?
He must have some sort of trait that heals them or something.
What have you got?
how this thing has 27 units and still isn't permanent. Oh, there. Typical, I say.
What the hell?
Your trolls are being shot at.
My cryptos I know I've seen.
Yeah.
I wonder why they were just stood there doing nothing. What the fuck are they doing? What the hell's he aiming at? He just fired at his own eagle.
Multi-engine.
Natural, just Emmerich.
Find me if you
Oh,
dare.
the archers up there still have a permanent rule.
Die, mortals, die!
Yeah, they're going to be annoying. That's
Oh,
why
wait.
you've got to chase them
Lyric is
right to
going.
the edge.
Oh, yep, they're permanent broke. Victory. But I'm not ending it.
I
until
don't
we-
think we can get him. I
You're,
wish we
you're
could.
not. You're not gonna kill Emmerich before he.
I wish
gets
we
away.
could. No, if he gets into the
Yeah.
sky, we can't touch him.
Nope. You're not getting him.
I'm not going to get him, buddy. No, I'm not.
You're better off just stunning it because you're not gonna get him.
Not once he gets to the sky, anyway.
Now, if I like halberds and they were able to hold him down, then I'm.
But I know what I'm attacking next turn.
You need to heal up first. The problem he's got there is in that army, he has got far too many archers. Far too
Yeah.
many. You want at most 9, maybe 10, like half your army. But you should have at least a good 10 melee units. And he's got like, what, 8? And none of them are good. Eagles aren't good at keeping units bogged in combat. White lions break too fast. Not white lions. White lions are shreys. White lions aren't bad. But he needs more infantry-based units. He needs like Sylvan Guard or Phoenix Guard.
I
or something.
normally only have 4 to 5 infantry units in the army. At least when it comes to high elves.
Yeah, but that's if you're having sisters. Hi, Kyle, how you doing, buddy? Let's make Kyle a moderator.
Oh, I think he was in March stance. He just got wiped out.
You sure?
You can't
Well,
attack in March stance.
You can't know.
Well, he disappeared off the map.
Press clear it and we'll see. Everyone's gonna click the finger.
I've clicked the thing over.
I don't got nothing to click. Oh yeah, he did disappear.
That's
Where
weird.
the fuck did he go?
I mean, it was a failed ambush, so.
Oh, maybe it was in March stance then, and remember you triggered the ambush.
Yeah, but
Even though you won't get the ambush attack, you've got a battle.
Yeah.
If that's the case, that's why he's dead then, yeah. Which case, it didn't matter that you didn't run him down, his entire army's gone.
And I get the trip for killing Emmerich.
I don't think he's very good, I don't think, unless they've changed it.
Well, the air pressure one was quite funny.
If it's Imric, it was probably something like flaming attacks, which would be quite funny for a unit that regenerates.
Yeah.
What the fuck, because he was regenerating too, and I was like, what the fuck's regenerating?
I don't know, but he kept getting his health back though. I was trying to figure out what it was. He must have had a magical item. Thanks for the upgrade, how was you?
What's your turn?
It's because I trust you, buddy. You know what to look out for in terms of air. Are we making relations with Grimgo, or in fact no, he's at war with Kolek into?
He can fuck off.
No, I'm not
He's
making...
He's also at war with the Goldtooth as well.
Oh, fuck that then. I'm good, buddy, I'm good. I'm very good. I'm off today. I've done 3 recordings, so I've got 3 more recordings ready to go up. Including the one that went up today. I'm working Saturday, Sunday, and then I'm off for a week. So I've got a lot of streams. But I've also now put on Discord to make it easy for you guys. I've put YT for YouTube, and then I put Twitch for Twitch, so you know which site I'm streaming on which day. And then I've done a bit of a change as well on my my like about page for YouTube and the I think on my intro video, my introduction video to the channel, so you can see some different info.
Soul trait gains Dragon Slayer bonus versus Lords +8 and fire resistance 25%.
Well, that's not bad. It's very good for you, because fire resistance is what?
25%.
Well, that actually covers your weakness, because your weakness is 20%. So you're now actually 5% resistance to fire, because you've got regen. Which regen gives you 20% weakness to fire. Right, I think the greenskins are broken. There we go. Right, greenskins are kind of bugged. Because I declared my war last turn, it's only activated this turn. I had to do it again myself manually.
Huh.
Very weird.
Indeed.
Right, can you move out the way, Mr. Hero? So you're not in the way, and so I ain't gotta lose my fucking mind. So why doesn't he get pulled in?
Yes. Freaking cafes.
No way. Fine.
I don't get it.
Yeah, Spectre. I saw earlier when I was playing my single player campaign. I saw a vampire with 5 Hellstorm rocket batteries in his army.
Probably got them as an ally.
Probably.
Grim, he ran away. Thorgrim ran away.
Wow.
I'm. Okay. So what's a casualty control casualty replenishment?
You want schemes? I got schemes. No grudge bearing.
Unit experience.
What?
Hard choice.
On it.
Who did we decide to go? I'm trying to remember who we decided to go for next on my bloodline.
Who? What? Sorry.
My next bloodline awaken.
If I'm not mistaken, I think you were looking at Von Karstein?
Yeah, the replenishment and control. Yeah.
I mean, replenishment's always useful for a melee army, because you're always going to take damage every battle. So you need to replenish quickly. If you can replenish in one turn, that's a very good place to be in for any melee army. And that's why it's good to be able to have a hero that has casualty replenishment, like him, minus the River Hag Troll. So the River Hag Troll, for me, she's not very strong in combat, but she's got a really important effect on the campaign map, so I need to keep her alive. Which one are you preferring then, YouTube or Twitch? I'll be honest with you, Kyle. Twitch is not in a good place at the moment. It's really not. And I found some disturbing information out the other day. So if you have an average of 7 viewers, which I do on Twitch, you are in the top 8% of Twitch with 7 viewers. If you have 250 or more, you're in the top 1%. So there's not many people on Twitch with a lot of viewers. Because that means you've got to be in 6 viewers or under to be in the bottom 92%. So the site isn't doing very well. And I don't know if you guys know, particularly you, Overlord and Jamie, they have lifted their restriction on being only able to stream on Twitch. Partners and affiliates can now stream on both, well, anything, any platform they want. The only restriction is you can't stream at the same time. So you can't stream simultaneously to YouTube and Twitch.
Well, that makes sense, I guess.
But even then, if you're running 2 streams, your computer's going to be fucking taxing to fuck. You know what I mean? And you have to watch 2 chats. Most people can't watch 1 chat, never mind 2.
So that's my turn, bro.
Same.
I got okay.
But I think YouTube's probably better for the long term for my ability to make some passive income once I get to 1,000 subscribers, and obviously streaming long hours is quite time consuming.
Yeah.
And now I enjoy it. I really do enjoy it, but there'll be some point in the future where I'll probably need a bit more time for myself. So I think YouTube's got more longevity there. And if Twitch does go down the shitter, YouTube's gonna obviously thrive even more than it already is, because everyone's gonna move over onto YouTube. So it's good to be on both. I think Twitch is still a better platform for finding people on in terms of streaming, where YouTube is very hard. Which is why I put my link in the Discord, so you guys can find it easily enough. Otherwise, trying to find it and see it isn't that easy. They need to really work on their streaming side of things on YouTube. But it's more directed at pre-recorded videos, which is what YouTube as a platform was built on.
No, I took 2 more settlements off Meow Ying, so... And then my vessel will be fast, I'll be taking off a 3rd settlement, so...
I'd make sure as well that, if you haven't already, pull around and take Snake Gate.
I wasn't worried about that, because they can't really freaking...
They can't recruit from it, but it can have a hell of a garrison later on. And the longer you leave it, the bigger the garrison gets. And what you don't want is them getting an army lodged in there with a badass garrison. Because then getting them out is going to take you more than one army. That's what you've got to think of. And have you heard about what's happening in the patch? Have you guys heard about the fortress gates?
No.
So fortress gates like Cathay, the Phoenix gates in Ulthuan, and the fortresses you have across the borders of the Empire, like Helmgart and stuff like that, they now are going to have an automatic intercept. So if you try and get an army past a fortress, it will automatically intercept you. Which is what a fortress should do. A fortress is meant to block a valley. You're not supposed to just be able to walk past it. Because if an enemy army watching past it, they'll just annihilate you from afar with artillery.
I thought that was the way it always was, where you had to fight it to get through it anyway.
You kind of do with the high elf ones and the Cathayan ones, yes. But if you're not at war with them, you can just walk past it. Where now it's going to intercept you unless you're an ally. So unless you're an ally that has got military access, it will intercept you and force a battle. Is how they're going to work.
Spectre.
What?
Look at that nice looking caravan to the north of Helmand Ghost.
Ooh, dirty. What I'm more looking at now is the power bar since you destroyed his army of Knights of Caledor. His power bar's like barely anything. It's the red tip of a fucking thermometer.
It's a bit more for me, but that's because of what army I'm using, so...
Yeah, your army doesn't rate well, but it performs well, there's a difference. See, your army is actually the opposite to mine. My army rates really highly on the campaign map and in auto-resolve, but it performs like shit. But your army performs better than mine by a lot. I'd rather actually have your style army, because it's misleading. The enemies are like, oh, he's a pushover. They fight you and get wrecked by zombies. They're like, what the fuck just happened? To be fair, if you're a subscriber, it shows my first video, my timeline, so pretty easy for a sub. But it's finding it when you're not a sub. Yeah, it's just that some people sometimes say they have a bit more difficulty navigating around the streaming thing as YouTube. Also with YouTubers, the problem is, you know, they go live. So when you're live on YouTube, you're all in one massive bracket. It doesn't separate the games. It doesn't separate if someone's doing a cooking stream. You're all in one big bracket. You're not separated. So, and it doesn't even list it like Twitch, where it's high to low in viewers. It just chucks you all in randomly. And then you'll get chucked out. You might have somebody at the top of the list with like 10,000 viewers, but you might have somebody second who's got 56 viewers.
Spectre?
It lists some really, really weird. What?
My White King's going to love this. Have you seen how many heroes the rat men have thrown at me?
Oh dear. Oh, get that one. Don't let that one get near you.
Which one?
One with the purple fucking thing above his head. Is he what I think? Is he the fucking plague priest?
He is.
He is. He's a scheme priest. Right, you need to stop him. He becomes target numero uno for Mr. White King. Do not let him get to your cities.
He's gonna cause your plagues.
Yeah, and his plagues hurt a lot.
Oh, yeah, remember, I'm immune to the plague anyway.
You're not immune to plague, you're immune to poison. No one's immune to plague.
Yeah, no one.
Why would you be immune to plague?
Do we skill line thing?
Huh?
There's no, it might reduce it, but I doubt it makes you immune.
You can't be immune to them as far as I'm aware. Otherwise that'd like trump all of Nurgle.
Yeah, sure, I don't take,
Have a look at it when your turn starts. I can pretty much guarantee that you're not immune to plague.
Oh, chance of plague spreading minus 80%.
Yes, that's him spreading. But what he'll do is, he'll 100% infect one settlement or one army.
Yep.
So he'll always infect it. It'll have 80% less chance to spread, but he will infect one. You need to stop him if you get chance. You cannot let him get to your cities. He's a pain in the arse.
Oh, I'm going to auto resolve.
Right.
Oh, fucking hell.
I'm heading back to that gate to take it.
Yeah, I'm just going to say, just don't leave it, Jamie, trust me. If they get dug in there with one army, and you've then got to keep an army there to stop them leaving. Imagine if they get 120 stack in there with a big garrison, you can go and take the rest of their empire, but you'll have to keep one army there the entire game until they come out. Oh, Lord, you're going to do this already? Fucking hell.
Yeah.
I'm just trying, because it's only me and my little tiny vassal fighting Cathay right now, so. Trying to figure out how to go about conquering Cathay.
Oh, that's level rank 14, never mind.
Ria's dead. Let's go. And where is it? One more dissension.
I do got a second army. I do at least have 2 armies. Even though the second army is basically Marauders of Sin still. Granted, I'm only making 543 next year, but I need to have at least some sort of second army presence.
No, I would disagree.
What does the corpse cart do again?
Provides healing, but you don't want more than one in an army because they don't stack.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was on about getting one for the vampire. I've got 3 different corpse
For the
carts.
vampire?
The
Vampires
you
can't
said-
ride corpse carts.
He says
Yeah,
not
that's what
necessary for a
I
second.
recruit a corpse cart into the army.
Yeah, that's why I made a point, right, beforehand. I said this to you a while ago, right? You don't need a corpse court separately as entity in your army. Because you have one on Helm Ghost anyway, he starts with one. And in your second army, you recruit a necromancer, but a necromancer hero. And they can get one as a mount. So you don't ever need a corpse court in your army. And with it being attached to a hero like a necromancer, it'll be much stronger. Because then he can get all his magical items on him, like ward saves and stuff. But it provides the same benefit that Ghost does.
So I can get a necromancer at level 8.
Yeah, and then what you do is, when you unlock it, you need to make sure it goes on the corpse cart with the unholy lodestone. That's the one that you want. Because there's a few different types.
Yeah.
Well, it gives more healing as well, that's the idea.
Aura, leadership aura effect +3, leadership aura size 20%. That's
And obviously,
not bad for...
well, more leadership means you don't crumble as fast.
Yeah.
Anything you say.
Plus he'll be on the thing that heals, so that's probably a decent one. Okay.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
I made it to where I'm making 1,000 at least a turn. I'm gonna maintain this 13 stacks.
Right, he hasn't. Right, okay. What are the odds that I've got to fucking hold that for fucking 19 turns? A red fucking forest.
Oh, Auntie gets invocation open attack as well.
What?
The necromancer.
Yeah, of course you will do. It's the necromantic wall.
Village's quest battles will be a pain in the fucking ass. Not as hard as Scarbrand, just like a pain.
That reminds me, I'm near Scarbrand, I don't want to go to war with him. I'll be fighting a big pissed off rage demon.
And he's like, you!
It's more like that he's like, who's the Lord? And he like is looking at my Blackhawk Big Boss and he's pointing at Skarsnik. And it is like, what? That? Skarsnik can do nothing, he'll just get stamped on along with... He'll use his squig as a football.
I'm special. I hear ya. You want schemes?
Oh, yeah.
I got schemes.
I need to get that done, which is rank 7. Fuck.
The tribe's ready. Lots of plans.
Why do I hear Overlord's fucking Lord all the way over here going, find me charnel pits? All I can hear is Overlord's wacky fucking necromancer.
Alright.
There's plenty of grave sites over here, Ghost. Believe me, you can raise all the fucking green and fat, airy dwarven zombies you want.
It sucks they don't look like that.
Nah, they look
That'd
weird
be
though.
funny.
They did raise one of the things that made Manfred so powerful in the end times is when Vardek Cram's army came through the mountains and he was fighting dwarves and greenskins. It made massive battle mounds of dead marauders, some chaos warriors, and a shitload of orcs and dwarves. And he went into them and raised them all. And he got armies of fucking like zombified beastmen and chaos warriors and greenskins.
Spec.
Oh, that's busted.
I cannot see afford a third army.
You don't get a third. Right. What you've got to bear in mind is both of you. One thing that Jimmy's done wrong by getting a second army. You don't want a second army because you pay 4% upkeep on all your units. And you don't need a second army, especially as Chaos Jamie, because your buildings and your dark fortresses are fucking expensive. So you need money coming in to be able to upgrade your stuff, otherwise you can't get a second army. It'll take you fucking forever. And bear in mind, you don't want shit units in like Marauders and fucking Chaos Warhounds because they're crap. So you're better off just waiting and not having a second army until you can get a proper one. I can recruit a second army because my armies are cheap as fuck. Overlord can recruit a second army but not a third. Don't go for a third yet. Definitely not.
Oh, my other army's completely full and I'm still at 4,000 off gold a turn income.
Yeah, but right. How much is that second army?
I'll let you know at the start of the next turn.
Right, what you've got to bear in mind is, when you recruit a third lord, they all go up by 4%, both armies. And then your third army with anything you recruit to it. That's what you've got to factor in. So they all go up by 4%. Every single unit, including your lords and heroes, they all get more expensive. Now, admittedly, 4% is not 15% that it was in Warhammer 2, but when it's across every unit, you still have to factor that in. And even if it's, say, 2,000, you want more than 2,000 a turn really coming in, so you can upgrade your buildings fast in your cities. When you've got your best buildings, you can then recruit more armies.
Oh, that guy's running away from
Oh,
me.
no.
I think he's
What are you doing here? Fucking... the goblin force that occupies Carrick 8 Peaks?
Yeah.
They normally stand there and do jack shit. and I was sending yet another army towards me. They're not being passive anymore, they're attacking all the time. Being really annoying. Why is that dwarf raiding his own territory?
When I played Belligar on Warhammer 2, they came at me instead of sitting in fucking Caribbean peaks.
Oh, the best thing is the Necromancer has summoned zombies and they get the benefit from the Lord as well.
Oh, Angabat, yeah, Angabat. Oh, is Thorgrim going in? Is he going to walk into the ambush? Get the ambush on Thorgrim, please. Yes! Yes! He is a dead man.
Remember, I remember the bug when one person in a co-op, one person killed Legendary Lords and everyone got the frickin' trait.
All these dwarf armies just come towards me, all waiting on the outskirts. Thorgrim the shit they attacked walked into the ambush. I killed Thorgrim in auto-resolve. They've all now ran away in march stance. They're like, fuck that, we're off!
The Scapel are currently beating the White King again. They've got 3 heroes around him, but he's going after the 4th. For obvious reasons.
It's even worse if they get a Banshee, if you get a Banshee leveled up, dude. If she starts getting leveled up and she starts getting that Banshee skill, you can give the Banshee skill as well to your White King, but only the Banshees can get the skill. And it's 8% more chance to assassinate on any hero that you put it on. So it's really, really dangerous. So once you get a Banshee leveled up, it's disgusting. It's not a skill, it's like, you know the followers you get?
Yeah.
So it's the followers, but it can only be triggered by a Banshee. So once she's killed enough targets or wounded them, she'll get this trait, I can't remember what it's called, and it's plus 8% assassination chance. But you can give it to other heroes as well as the Banshee. So usually they put the first one on the Banshee, but then she can unlock more of that follower for you.
And
Oh! Two factions of ogres got destroyed that one turn.
yeah.
Yeah.
You getting the thing for it as well? Fucking his army just running away. They were like, fuck it, we're off, boys. The boss is dead.
I remember in Warhammer 2, freaking you got the... It happens sometimes where your co-op partner gets the trait for defeating your co-op partner's lord.
Oh, it was like in quest battles and shit. Really weird stuff, yeah. It was fucking, I remember that was bizarre. Or like you'd win a quest battle and you'd get the defeat trait for Legendary Lord who was nowhere near you in the map. And it's like, well, I've not even fought him because in your battle, so like, I think it's one of the Greenskins one, I think it's Grimgor's. You fight Skarsnik, so you beat Skarsnik in his quest battle, and it gives you the defeat trait for Skarsnik, yet you've not fought him in the actual campaign. It's really weird.
Oh, I just got a thing that increases my ambush. Yeah, I'll got it increases ambush chance of Lord's army by 10%.
Not bad.
I'm ready. I want to take back that gate this turn.
You just set yourself up near it.
With
We'll
my
do it in a bit.
lightsaber halberds. At least when they're in battle, they look like lightsabers.
They fucking do look like lightsabers as well. They look like if you've seen the third Star Wars in the second trilogy. So you've got I think it's Revenge of the Sith. Is it Revenge of the Sith? It's where he does Order 66. It's at the start of the film though, where they're after fucking what's his name? That weird robot looking guy.
Grievous?
Grievous, and he's got them 2 guards that have them like fucking lightning fucking lightsaber fucking halberd things, them fucking things.
They're Magna guards, I think. I know it starts with an M, but I can't figure it out.
I'm talking about more what they're wielding. So what they're wielding is that sort of weirdo stuff.
This is staff electricity.
There's actually some quite good shit here on this, guys. I could get another 30% ambush chance with Skarsnik. He's already got 15% from one skill, so I could get him 45% more ambush chance. And I can get him 15% more campaign movement range. On top of the blue tree one already.
Freaking.
Wow, he can move far. Holy fuck. Why is all the people with small legs move so fucking far? What's that about?
Greases really don't like me.
Maybe we can work on it.
What you would call it? So my main army's upkeep is 2,041. My second army is 1,781.
Your second army is what?
1,781.
Is your second army complete?
Yes.
You've got all the units in there.
Yes.
How did you get all the mortis engines in there?
Well, I only put one mortis engine. I have to wait like 3 or 4 turns.
So it's not complete yet, is what I mean. Don't forget, mortis engines are really expensive.
My mortis engines are expensive. By the looks of it.
I always read that first troll skill as horrid mess, and it says horrid mass.
The upkeep for my mortis engine is only 364.
Only, he says that as only. That's not only Overlord.
I have 4,400 coming in the turn.
Well, yeah, but then as I said, right, if you build a third army with the same units in it, they're 4% dearer, your second army is 4% dearer, and your first army is 4% dearer. Across the board. They all go up. And also, what you've got to think of is, have you even got a tier 5 city yet?
It's getting there.
But you haven't got one, have you?
Another 20 turns and it'll be tier 5.
So what I'm more talking about there is, you want to be able to upgrade your towns and cities first, get your economy rolling. Once you do that, then you can easily look to extra armies. But you don't want too many armies where you then can't build your buildings. What I've said to Jimmy before. Jimmy, what's the C word we use in the campaign here?
The C word?
The C word. What's that important C word I taught you? Not a swear word either.
I'm trying to remember to freaking.
Yes. This magic is real. Anything you say.
What have you got to do with your ground?
Oh, consolidate.
There you go. I knew we'd get it.
I was on my fucking pod. I just didn't.
I knew you'd know it. I had faith. I believed. But yeah, you've got to consolidate your ground. If you expand too much too fast, you then either find out you start having rebellions, or you'll get a rogue army fucking spawning somewhere that starts taking your shit.
That's the only reason I started moving in the Catholic, because my starting
Yo.
provinces are okay.
I just noticed a interesting bug.
You sure it's a bug?
I'd like to think it's a bug.
You'd like to think it's a bug. That concerns me more.
Look at this guy's banner.
If it's just a banner bug, it's nothing big.
The
They've
wrong
got siege
banner.
tracker. Which means... Oh, okay, yeah. You what?
It's the wrong banner on this character.
I'm looking.
For the Celestial, it says Celestial Loyalist Grand Catholic. That's the Celestial Loyalist banner.
What, the Nog flag? Nog flag?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, it's telling me that there is an Ogre Kingdom's
Yeah.
army, but the Ogre Kingdom banner is this thing. The Goldtooth banner.
Yeah, that is the gold tooth banner.
Yeah.
These here. Look at these two.
Yeah, it should be yellow. But
It is yellow in the middle.
No, the army banner's red.
It looks a bit redder, I admit it's a bit of a different shade, but it's the same banner. It just looks brown on his settlements. I know what you mean. I know what you're going for with it. It's a bit it's a bit more maroon into it than it is brown.
Usually the banners.
It's not like it's that's not.
Well, example here, Overlord. Come over to my armies.
It's not game breaking.
Yeah.
You see the difference?
Yeah.
Look how fucking bright my banners are compared to the fucking cities. But it's still got the weird looking smiling moon in the middle.
Yeah.
But it's bright fucking purple.
Who
I
needs
need one turn to replenish.
Now they'll see.
Just let me know when I'm good to attack this gate.
I found it my turn.
Let me save it beforehand. Because I'm still in a precarious scenario here.
You need me.
So I've got skulkers at 49 gold, and I can get them quite a bit cheaper.
What?
Village's army is 4,655 upkeep.
You're gonna have the dearest army. The only difference is, Jamie, that I can probably put 2 or 3 armies against your 1. Which means I would win in auto resolve, but you would beat me in a battle.
I kind of like it with the Chaos Warriors with banner. With
You go for your fight, buddy.
That helps. Okay.
Do you want help in this, or are you okay?
Nah, I'm just gonna go on in one point, just freaking blob everyone the fuck up.
Right, I'll spectate them.
Overlord.
Overlord, are you there?
There we
There
go.
it is.
There we are.
I'm surprised it didn't auto resolve this.
You can't, it's against a thingy.
It,
Guess
said
it
Okay.
it was low.
Close victory though. I'm not.
No, but did it show you losing the units?
I didn't bother looking
didn't-
at the.
Yeah,
auto.
I'll always check. If you don't lose any units, then you can auto it, as long as there's not a threat nearby. But I don't understand with it being a gate. Usually gates overlords don't give the best auto resolve. They usually take something.
Oh no! Wait, it did. It took my Doom Knights away.
There you go, so yeah. So in that case, you always fight it. And it's just how
And I know I won't lose my Doom Knights in this.
it's just how fortresses work. Fortresses are always meant to be fought because they have really awkward garrisons and really strong wall towers, and that's just how they are. And the higher tier they get, the worse they get. That's why you're better off taking them up early on if you can, because once they get to like tier 4, tier 5, you're needing like fucking 2 armies against it, or to massively cheese it in some way. Or hope that you can somehow nab both capture points and they somehow play like a moron. Otherwise they can be really fucking annoying.
Which gate am I gonna go to? Because there's 3 different choices.
See, normally I would say go up the middle, but I'm guessing you can't actually go up this stairway, can you?
No, I can't go up the stairs now.
No. In which case, then I'd go towards one
It'd
of
be
the
cool
gates
if
where
I
you can
could,
finger.
but
It would, yeah, fun up those gates, yeah. But then in which case, then I'd move to the left or right and just go up in towards the middle capture point. You might not need
I
to, though.
got
You might break them for
Shatterstone
them.
too, so.
Or you can just break one of the walls then and run up there. So you could break like this wall here and just go up there.
You're top of the live page on YouTube anyway.
Top of the live page. How do you know I'm top of the live page?
Because I've got YouTube and then I click the little category that says live, and on the top 4 rows you've got you and 3 other Warhammer 3 streamers.
But is that because
And
it's just categorised it as Warhammer 3? Or categorised
Nope.
it just as live? I don't know.
Just as live.
Because I'm pretty sure there were other people streaming other things.
Yeah, on the second row you've got the Artemis 1 launch countdown at NASA. You've got The Last of Us, you've got PAX West, and then someone doing some music.
Do not tell me the launch at NASA has less viewers than me.
No, it has
Thank
more.
God for that. No, I was going to say,
500
because that'd be rather bad for NASA if they can't fucking manage that many viewers. I'd be like, what? the space program boys has got problems.
Yeah, there's 549 people waiting on the damn launch, and you're going, It's not launching for another week or so.
Still, it's not a lot of that though for something like that.
Oh, if you think that's bad, PAX West 2022 main theater, 97 people are watching it.
What?
Yes.
The gaming convention?
Yeah.
God, what happened there? Are they streaming that on Twitch as well?
On YouTube, I'm not sure.
See, if they're streaming it on Twitch and Twitch has got loads more, that's probably why. But otherwise, that's performing really badly.
I think it's because most of. Let's see, PAX. The main stage on Twitch is only showing 300 viewers.
Fucking hell. I hope they've got a better showing than actually physically there. Otherwise, that's not a lot. Not for an event that size.
Well, a lot of companies pulled out again this year because they were just because of everything at present.
The cost of living increase and the global tensions with the war.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to be in a third world war, however they don't. And not with next gen weaponry. It won't be anything like the same as World War 1 or 2. Jamie, you got your Doom Knights?
Yeah, I'm getting them out of there.
No, you got them though. Here, target.
Yeah,
Unsupported archers.
that's where I'm going for.
Prime target. I don't know where your Doom Knights are going, but they're not going that direction. What are they doing?
What the fuck are you doing, Doom Knights? Go
Fly over there, you weird fucking people. The eyeball of Zinch. Ooh, damage.
What are you doing, Doom Knights? What the fuck are you doing?
I just fucking broke his army that one spell. Are you clicking on your entire army and catching them so they keep coming back?
No.
Because they're not going for the target.
It's because some entities are still in fucking combat.
Keep clicking them out. Keep clicking them out. You gotta spam click them. Just keep clicking them out.
Yeah.
They're really awkward that way.
Two trapped against stuck between like three armies. You've perma broke a couple of things. They're coming out now. Now that you've perma broke, but they're also being focus fired by two armies now.
2 units.
2 units. And you can now move most of your army up.
Pretty much
because all
one
those
though.
ones
If it
are-
breaks that unit of archers, I think
Yeah.
he gets armor loss on them.
Oh,
There's a reason there, Jamie, that I use knights that are on the ground. Because the ones in the air don't want to do what you tell them.
Eyeball.
Why would you cast it on them?
Where I can kill more.
Yeah, to cast it on that unit back there that's firing at you. Nice big fat chunky unit of Jade Warrior crossbowmen.
and you're. Oh, what was it? So they're doing a Weird Al movie.
Jamie, pause it a second.
What's up?
Get your Doom Knights out of there because they're really starting to take damage from that other unit. You need to pull them back. Because other unit Jade Warriors is actually fucking killing entities like every time it fires. I'm watching the numbers just drop. You've seen what, Overlord?
They're doing a Weird Al movie.
No one cares. It begins with weird and then has Al in it. It's
Yeah. It's even funnier when you hear he's playing Weird Al. Daniel Radcliffe.
That'd be a good movie anyway, dude.
That you know if Jade Warrior is about to get fucked.
They destroyed the barricade.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got Jade Warriors.
The Jade Warriors are running away, Jamie.
No, they're coming to you.
No, the crossbowmen are running away. I can see them down there.
No, I said Jade Warriors.
They are Jade Warrior crossbowmen.
Oh, I was on about the melee unit of Jade Warriors. The ones
They're
that haven't been touched.
another unit, Jade Warrior unit. Anything on this side here, Jamie, rather than bobbing them up, I'd pull them through and send them up. Because he's got units in town still that making him so he won't break. Otherwise he's going to be here all fucking night.
Let that crossbowman get freaking eyeballed.
Eyeball. They're getting eaten by Seatham.
Army losses.
Oh,
are
that
coming.
broke them, that one split fucking cast, Jesus Christ. That spell is so good. And the fact it's a stationary vortex, you can just control where it is, it's beautiful. Look how many kills he got and how much damage he did. Because of that spell. That spell's beautiful. It really is one of the best spells in the game.
Doom Knights did pretty good too.
It's because of what they're fighting more than anything, they're not great. If you put them up against other competent melee units, they do get fucked over quite a bit. That's why I think Chaos Knights are better. Chaos Knights will fucking hold in combat and they'll fucking dick them back. Doom Knights just seem to be, I don't know, a bit weak when they're against other competent melee fighters. Well, your halberdiers just don't seem to take any fucking damage.
Yeah. Only 14 losses though.
I'm not surprised. You've got a fucking heavily armoured army that's all got a barrier like it's from fucking Stargate. We need to have like a clip into the stream, but every time they're mentioned, we'll have that little fucking Viceroy from fucking Star Wars going, Jedi are no match for droidicars. That's what I fucking got. And then you've just got this Zinch Chaos Warrior there, like, Aah! And Jedi just running away.
I got the bronze armor of Zarok.
What?
Passive ability, physical resistance plus 5%.
Okay.
Now they'll see.
Who's on the bleeding warball? Is it you? You are on a warball. We don't want you on a warball. We want you on foot. You're going in with the goblins. If you're on a warball, you'll outstrip them.
Cosmic warlord of 8 peaks. Anything you say.
Ooh, this could be handy for the sorcerer. Frickin' Faded Protector. Barrier replenishment rate plus 15% for
I'm a
heroes
schemer.
armor.
Plus how much?
15%.
Fucking hell. The fact is for the hero's arm as well, that's rather scary.
Yep. Now gates are all secured again. I got 30,000 souls from that battle.
Good.
I'll be fighting Cathay for a while anyway.
Get off, kid.
Oh, that's mines actually. Which conditions? Oh, right, so yeah, it is the same. That's kind of shit. I'll be honest. So between you and your teammates, we need to raise or conquer at least 100 different settlements. It's kind of crap. I'll be honest. Needs to be changed. We've got our separate rich conditions that we've got, like, individual ones, but
Yeah.
the team one needs to be probably 50 settlements each per player. Imagine if you get 8 players and you've got to get 100 settlements. You've only got to get like 10 settlements each. It's fucking nothing.
For long victory, for me at least, I need to occupy or raise or stack 80 settlements. And then destroy the following factions of Reichman.
See, 80 would be a bit much, because remember in Warhammer 2 it was 75 each.
Yeah.
And that was like fucking half the map. But obviously this map's much bigger, there's a lot more settlements. But you've got to think of, you can have up to 8 players. So if we have 8 players, do the math. What's 50 times 8? Jamie's got calculator out.
No, I was using my fingers.
Right, so you've got 400. There's 554 settlements in the game, and we've not yet got Coalition Ind, which is probably going to add, I'm going to say, another 20 to 40 settlements between those two. So you're going to be talking close to 600. So 400 is like 2/3 of the map. But that's between 8 people. So if you have 50 per player, that's a pretty good place to be in. It gives you a campaign that's not too short, not too long, it's just bang right. That's kind of what you want to be looking at.
Skarsnik!
But no, I disbanded that second army.
Yeah, I would as well do it at the moment, I'll be honest with you.
Now I'm making 2,802 now.
What you've got to look at is how expensive your buildings are. Dark Fortress buildings are so expensive. Also, you know have you got your commandments?
Yeah.
There's one that gives you -4 control. If you get enough control where you can offset the minus, you need it for your bigger buildings. It's -10% cost for building construction.
Yeah.
It's
What do
worth
they want?
taking. They want military access and they pay me for it, so I've given it to them. Because I think me and Scrag are about to fuck over some dwarves.
Not a lot of people like me, because I am chaos.
Well, me and my undead zombie friend, we are okay with you. Just don't leave Overlord alone in a crypt with your beloved dead ones, because you'll probably do something to them.
Can you imagine? Just imagine, frickin' he raised from his Zinchian battle site, and he somehow frickin' raised dead frickin' Zinchian Chaos Warriors. That'd be busted.
Indeed it would. Well, look at Krell. Look what Krell is. Krell is a Cornate Chaos Lord. He died in battle, making a rampage through the Empire. I think he got killed by a Blood Knight. A vampire Blood Knight killed him in single combat. And when he died, Kemler came across his tomb and revived him. And he's considered like the king of all White Kings because he's that badass. But when you were formerly a Cornate Chaos Warlord, 2 things you'll have done there is, 1 is made a really, really strong, big White King, and 2 probably pissed off Khorne. Like reviving my dead. Only one who revives his dead is him. Because Khorne revived Valkyria. Valkyria died.
Yep.
It brought her back, and that's why she's all mutated, but she's not a demon prince. But then she's also got the demon prince's head that she killed as part of her shield. She stuck his face to a shield.
Yeah, that's her demon shield.
What am I looking at here? What is this?
What?
I've got no idea what this is. Underweight interception. What is this?
I'm just fighting Cathay. I'm fighting Cathay.
Veronica Hills. I also don't know what... I'm going to decline this because I don't know what it is.
But no, I got a foothold in Cathay, and that's all I really care about.
How about what? I just encountered a bug there, boys. Just FYI.
What?
Well, it gave me an underweight intercept for the army that's moved near the Crookie Moon to the Skates near Venica Hills, but it gave me the garrison of Venica Hills when it's controlled by the dwarves.
Uh-huh.
Don't know what happened there. Because that wasn't one of my armies. That was a garrison force attacking a dwarven army.
Okay.
Don't know what that were.
But no, I got the funniest thing when I'm playing Valkyria, and I got freaking one of those Dark Elf minor factions to be my fucking ally somehow.
Well, you're both evil.
Like,
Oh.
Malekith hates my fucking guts.
Let's be honest here, Jamie. Right, let's be completely honest. Right. We've seen dwarves have military alliance with Clan of Shin.
Is it worth giving my Exalted Hero magical attacks?
And he just overlooks that. Dwarves, Jamie. Clan of Shin. How would they ever be allies? Ever. Ever. So because they're both killing the same enemy, it built relationship to the point where they could ally.
Yeah.
And in terms of magical attacks, you mean the second little tree below him?
Ruinous Wrath gives me enables magical attacks and plus 10% weapons.
Yeah, that's the one that you take there, yes. Because then if he does get something that's got physical resistance, he bypasses it automatically, whether he's got a magical weapon or not. Because he's already got magical attacks. So like if you do happen to fight demons at some point, demons' main protection is the physical resistance. You negate all that on your hero. So yeah, it's definitely worth taking. What's not worth taking in your case, because you can already have the Lord of Magic on your Lord, is getting the hero the fuck out your army. The Sorcerer. The Sorcerer wants to be a scout, because you need the Exalted Champion in there to rank up your troops. You don't really need the Sorcerer when you've already got a village.
Bro, I haven't gone down his magic tree at all.
What? Yeah, but you will do, and don't forget you've got 50 points. You've got more than enough points to do it.
I've gone down his blue tree. There's still there's like, yeah, there's nothing else.
I don't think there's much in your blue tree you need apart from Lightning
Yeah,
Strike.
and the last one I need is Fate and Flux, which gives me campaign movement range plus 10%, souls gained from battles plus 10%, income from post-battle loot plus 10%, and Sage Corrupt. That's the last one I need in the blue tree.
What you need to
That's
take
pretty
more
much-
of a look at is your technology tree. Because I don't know what... yours will be different to Archeon's. I'm assuming you're not just buffing aspiring champions.
I've gone through most of my top portion of my technology tree. I'm going through like the middle-ish area right now. After I get inscribed Chaos Armor, which gives me Warbane upgrade cost minus 12% and armor plus 10 for Chaos Warriors Chosen and Chaos Knights. And
Yeah, that's shit though, to be fair with you. The upgrade cost is not bad, but the armour is pathetic. What the fuck does 10 armour do? Doesn't do anything, doesn't stop jack shit. 10 armour is complete dog war. That's where they need to rethink about some of their things. 10 armour does nothing. If you're going to put an upgrade on there, at least make it like 50 armour or 100 armour. Probably 100 might be a bit much, but maybe 50. But 10 is nothing.
That's weird. I got this technology called Enchanted Armor, which gives the ability hidden in time for aspiring champion units, which makes them have the stock ability and unstoppable.
Unspottable,
Yeah.
not unstoppable.
I said
Otherwise, they'd be rather scary.
No, stock and unstoppable.
Unstoppable, it's now become Juggernaut from X-Men.
And it also increases barrier hit points plus 25% for all units with the mark of Zinch.
Ooh, fuck me. That's quite good.
I'm going for that next. I want that.
All units, not just him?
Nope, all units with the mark of Zinch.
And this is a hero?
No, this is my technology tree.
Oh, right, okay. About to say, that's a fucking hero, what the fuck? And what does it give Stalk to?
Oh, it gives, let me go back to the technology tree. Oh, it gives stock and unspottable to aspiring champion units.
Oh, right. What have you got in your army?
Severed Claw and a regular aspiring champions.
Right, so you want, just like Overlord's got with his ghouls, you want 2 or 3 of those in every army. Because what you can now do is you can use them to sneak in and capture points, and they can't stop you.
Oh wait, hang on. It's duration of 73 seconds.
That's only the unspottable.
Oh,
The
is
stalk is permanent, yeah, because unspottables are an ability you trigger.
Oh.
So unspottable is like, you know, like when a unit can move really fucking close and you still can't see them, but they're firing at you. That's why you proc it, and then you've got a duration on it, and then a cooldown before you can use it again. But the stalk is permanent. So if you get that for your aspiring champions, then you can turn them into stalking units. And imagine getting severed claw on a fucking capture point. Good luck trying to fucking get them off it. You know what I mean? So get another aspiring champion unit in your army. Probably replace that shit unit of marauders. And then you've got...
get another aspiring champion. I need to go to a different province for that shit.
Well, whenever you can. Whenever you can. It's not urgent, but whenever you can. Or you can even move the fucking hero, the sorcerer. But when you put them in there, probably have about 3. Because obviously at some point you're going to put in Chaos Knights. But definitely have 3 of those. Because that means you can capture both points.
I'll probably end up replacing the Doom Knights with a unit of frickin' Chaos Knights.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you, I don't really beat Doom Knights. I like that they can fly, don't get me wrong, so they can go over enemy units.
Oh, I can actually get Chaos Knights of Zinch now, actually.
Upgrading some Chaos Warriors.
How many Chaos Knights of Zinch should I make?
Right, well, what you've got to do is, right, add up your army and how you want to do it. So, are you planning on keeping that fucking sorcerer or not?
Once I get in the village's magic tree now.
Right, so if you're keeping it for the time being, so if you're going to have 3 aspiring champions, that gives you 6. So you've got 14. So you could go 7 and 7. Well, in fact, no, actually, you don't need to go 7 because you're going to have 3 aspiring champions.
Because I could make 2 Chaos Knights of Zinch right now. Would I want the regular or the Lance version?
The exalted hero, right? You're going to put on a Manticore, aren't you? When you get a chance. The exalted hero, yeah?
Yeah, he'll probably go on a Manticore, yeah.
Yeah, so if he's going to occupy your flanks with your cavalry, you could go 7 and 7. So you could have 4 knights on one flank and 3 on the other with the hero. And then have your 7 other chosen in your main centre, along with your aspiring champions.
My whole thing is I've never been good with freaking keeping track of cavalry.
Yeah, but you can train yourself that, you can learn it. Trust me, they're the armies that work with Chaos these days, dude. And if you come against ranged armies, which you will, Chaos Knights will be your fucking saviour. Because once your main line engages, they're just going to mow them down.
I want the one with the swords, right? Not the lances.
Spectre.
The one with swords, yeah, don't get lancers.
Okay, I'll make 2 of them now then.
What's up, buddy?
I sent you a thing on Discord.
Listen, man.
I now got 2
God.
Chaos Knights of Zinch.
I knew what it was by looking at the fucking image. He just sent me the droidy car thing.
Oh. But yeah, now I got 2 Chaos Knights of Zinch and the Doom Knights. Alright, actually, I'll probably keep the Doom Knights just until they die, I guess.
Nasty magic.
I don't know.
They might not, though, if you keep playing them out, that's the thing.
Because they're unit rank A, so...
I mean, can you downgrade them?
I can't. It's because I start with it, I can't.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm looking, I can't downgrade it.
Alright.
Sadly.
Because usually you have an option, because like you can downgrade aspiring champions to a Chaos Spawn.
Yeah, I can't. I'm starting to think maybe it's because I start with it.
Oh, that's weird.
So half and half, half cav, half melee?
That's what I go with for pretty much most of my armies for melee. Even with like Croak. With Croak, I'm going with half Saurus and half Cold One Riders. And eventually I'll get Horned Ones, which are the better version of Cold One Riders. So you've got half your army's fast and half your army's your main chunk. And basically I'll send them forward with like Gorok and Croak. They'll hit the enemy line, they'll be casting spells like willy-nilly. And then your cavalry go round. You can take out enemy cavalry that get in your way, because you've got enough of them. And then any that aren't bogged down fighting enemy cavalry, you send them round, you take out his artillery first, and then any range units. and they just go straight into the middle of their army. And AI pretty much can't build an army to counter it in most cases. It's very, very rare. The only faction that really doomstacks anything is Lizardmen, and that's because of that primordial fucking whatever it's called, right? There's 12,000 gold. But if you come up against that, basically just run. Either run or see if you can get a strong enough army to beat it in auto-resolve. But just don't fight it, because it's 19 single... Well, in fact, no, it's 20 single entities, because the Lord is one as well. But the Lord's actually the weakest entity in that army. The other 19 entities are far stronger than he is. Oh, it's the Laugh of the Necromancer. That was a pretty good impression of Helm Ghost. What happened?
I walked right into an ambush.
Dumbass, just like fucking Thorgrim did. And then all his armies were like, oh dear, the tiny green things are killing us, run away.
I'm not pushing any deeper into Cathay right now anyway, so...
As I said, consolidate your ground. Build your stuff up. It's not all about push, push, push all the time. If you go super aggressive, enemies get round behind you and they start taking your stuff because your army's not there to stop them. And we're not the AI. We haven't got like fucking 80% upkeep reduction. We can't spam armies.
He's really making me work for killing that Skaven.
Is it a purple one?
Yeah.
I'll give you a little trick with it sometimes, right? When it comes to your turn, you want to try and do your attack. Move him away from it, then re-trigger the attack. If he sometimes stood right at the side of it, it'll give you an automatic fail. It's done it since Warhammer 1, they've never took it out of the game.
I have to chase after him each time he keeps running away.
Well, isn't he going for your settlements?
No, he's just running back. He keeps running away from the Viking.
I don't blame him, I would run away from that Viking as well. He'd be like, oh, Skaven, stay there and die. Ah! Evil, undead, skeleton, run! I can just picture him chasing him on the map, this White King on this fucking tired as fuck skeletal horse, and this rat like, ah! Ah! Fucking panicking for his fucking life. Oh shit, crooked movement to the skips, where'd they go? I don't know where they're going.
They're stronger than me, those crooked mid-mountainous gets.
They're stronger than you?
Yeah.
How? That's a bit scary.
And then Drusilla's being sent after. Oh, I just got a talisman of endurance after killing that guy that walked into the ambush.
Oh, I'll do that one. Because we've got that, haven't we? We're getting that, and we're getting that.
Yeah, I can upgrade Nongal's freaking Dark Fortress to tier 3 now.
There's a reason they might be stronger than you, Jamie.
Why?
Because he's got a 20 stack army sat in Karakate Peaks, as well as
Of course he fucking does.
a 16 stack coming towards me. That's the only reason why. Because technically, if they both attacked you at the same time, in theory, they'd beat you in auto-resolve. But then again, saying what you beat earlier on, I'm going to probably say they won't. But it might be like Overlord's army. Overlord's army is rated really low in the global power bar. But if they fight it, different story.
I officially have no more Marauders in my army.
Thank God for that.
They're all Chaos Warriors.
Fucking shit.
Or Chaos Knights. I only have 2 Chaos Knights. I can almost get a 3rd Chaos Knight.
What?
Well, that guy's going to be getting an attack this turn. So.
Plotting and scheming.
Building up bridge. Yes, walls.
My Chaos Knights of Zinch have 71 melee defense.
What the fuck is that?
What's up?
That's a buff. Oh. So, hang about, it can cast that on a unit, 150 metre range. 35 metres from that range, it affects all units in it. 20-second duration with a minute and a half cooldown. So basically a minute and 10 seconds by the time it's done. 25% base weapon damage, 25% armor piercing weapon damage, and 16 bonus versus large on all units in a 35-meter range. Basically the same range as Overlord's fucking Mortis engine. That could be quite nasty for fucking 20 seconds. I like this as well. This is pretty good. This, you know, when we're facing that army earlier on that Overlord fought with all the archers. So I've got an ability here called Fermented Fungi. It's minus 24 melee defense and rampage. So I can cause enemy range units to rampage. So they've got to come into combat and fight me. So if he's got archers running away, nope, rampage, come back. Right, I have got a battle that I might need to fight, but I might be able to auto-resolve. What the fuck is this?
What's up?
Yutang Zoo Caravan. Where the fuck did he spawn in from?
But yeah, for his quest battle, I have to fight a wizard, 3 great swords, 2 halberds, 4 swordsman, 4 handgunners, 2 demigryph knights, and 3 Reichsguard, and whatever reinforcements.
Precisely, that's the problem, is what reinforcements.
I've probably got an auto-resolve here.
Well, let us
Or a possible fight.
do all our building shit first. In all honesty.
I'm strength rank 43 right now.
I finally killed the bloomin' Ratman.
Well, it seems like ever since I killed those 3 armies of Miao Ying, she's been at strength rank 105.
I am strength rank 56.
I'm strength rank 5.
I wonder what gift of I wonder what gift of chaos I'm gonna get after this Eye of the God.
It don't give a gift of chaos, dude. It opens it up.
Oh.
You know these slots on the thing? So it opens up so you can
for
put
the
one
eye,
in.
for the Eye of the Gods.
Yeah.
It's almost complete, so I wonder what the fuck.
Oh, that thing, sorry. Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah.
You mean the thing at the top of the map that's filling up?
Yeah.
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 I thought you meant the other thing.
No, I know what the other thing does. I got 2 Zinchian slots, but I'm not using them. I'm only using the freaking underlined slot for the Shatterstone. Because I don't want to get too much, because I ain't fighting a lot of stuff right now.
Let's see.
Gotta deal with him. I think he's coming for me, which is really weird. Well, some of these skulks are about to get rank 7. Not long from now. When they do, they'll have 15% physical. They should have 20%, but they nerfed it. Bastards. I have to leave that second army in there as well.
I got all my building stuff taken care of.
Likewise, Overlord, if you've got an auto-resolve, do your auto-resolve, because mine might be a fight. Yours all sorted, yeah?
Yep, sorted.
No, frickin' Ungrim's at war with frickin' Vlad now.
Good. Might take pressure off me. Oh no, this is an auto-resolve. Yeah, this is a big auto-resolve. Yep.
The tribe's ready.
I'm just looking at the frickin' Great Bash, and I just see the frickin' heads moving on these gigantic Terracotta Sentinels.
Yeah, it's freaky. When I first saw it, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, is that thing's head moving?
Yeah, they are very much alive. They're guarding.
Thank God they don't step off the things and decide to go, oh look, there's something over there that I want to go and stamp on.
That's that.
I think if one of those went to kick Archeon with his fucking his foot, it could get a nice range on him and Dogo, but like fucking E.T. phone home with Archeon. Like, what is that? It's Archeon the Ever-Chosen flying through the sky.
Going. A scheme worthy of Skarsnik.
At least I got friends. At least this warrior chaos guy likes me. At least I am going that way, so I might as well just make friends with them. So I decided to go in the cafe instead of going.
Oh, I've just thought of a great idea. I wonder if I can do it after my war's over. Oh, boys, I could be dirty here. I believe I could be dirty. I'm just going to test something. Where is Mr. Forehead? Where is he? There he is. Come here, Mr. Forehead. Would you like a province? Oh, yes. That's going to be worth a decent amount of money from old Scrag.
Nice.
So, because the fucking forest that I'm in is red, and I don't want it, I can trade him the Forest of Gloom either for a shitload of money, or I can trade it in for Eikendorf. Which, Eikendorf is orange, so that one I don't mind having, but I don't want something that's fucking red. So, I'm going to wait until my war's over, and then give that to Scrag. Scrag can fucking have it.
It's what I did with Rune's End. Give it back to the ogre because it's a town and it's pointless me having.
Yeah.
Plus it gives me, it meant I could get, upgrade my relations with him as well.
And you want to know the funny thing? I don't see no dark. Where's Spectre? I see no dark fortresses at all.
There won't be any down here. Won't be. Apart from maybe where Scarbrand and Kairos are. But bear in mind, Kairos is moving.
No.
What?
So I got a banner for to give to my corpse cart.
Ooh, what? Yeah, there's a chaos fortress near where frickin' Overlord is.
I got a banner to give to my corpse cart, or not my corpse cart.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
Other one. Mortis engine
What?
gives -4 leadership.
Yeah, anything like that's good in the area, yeah, 'cause it makes them break faster. The best part about it is, bear in mind, at 13 leadership, not -13, just 13, units instantly break from Mortis engine because it causes terror. Did you watch that video that I sent you about Azazel?
Yeah.
So that's for us, our little co-op one on the side. If you recharge him in with those things in place, you can instantly rout any unit in the game. And you can cause demons and undead units to instantly dissolve. So he can be pretty Oh no! No resync!
Oh, there was a desync! It was going so good too.
At least it went because of us, that's just a game, that is. And at least we were just ending that turn. Oh, I wonder if we've got to fight that fucking turn again.
That is the question.
Yes, it is.
Oh, ooh, someone from SG1. I don't recognize the person.
SG1, are you looking at Jim's army?
Oh,
I think Teal'c is Exalted Champion. Well, according to this quote I've got on my screen here, Overlord, it says, "The world is ours to rule as we wish, Imric, Dragon Prince of Calador." Would you care to hinder his claim on that? Well, I'd say Imric's dragon just got fried on the biggest spit in the world and eaten by a bunch of zombies. Also, they're going, goes for like, fucking back down, bastards. It's a fucking 20-ton dragon we've got to cook. And then some, but more like fucking 150 tons. That dragon's fucking immense. It is a big dragon. Have any of you guys ever seen that, I think it's an American plane. The one that used to fly tanks across different continents. It's like fucking huge. It's a big transport plane. It's not a weapon thing.
I don't know what the name of it is, but yes, I know
That's basically a man-made version of the size of Imric's dragon. Imric on the back of his dragon, you don't see Imric, you just see this big fucking dragon. It's like, why is it even sat up there? That's why he's got a lance, because if he's that far away from the enemy, you can only just reach him with his lance. There'd be no point in him having a sword, he couldn't fucking reach him with it.
Still waiting on Jamie loading in.
Yeah, it's fine.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
He's got shit internet. He's working off Wi-Fi, bless him. At least we haven't added lag today, let's be honest. One good thing, we've got to play a campaign. And a desync's nobody's fault, a desync is just the game.
I just got done with the resyncing thing, so frickin' it's just now doing the load thing.
It's fine. It's 532 seconds, dude. We've got a lot of time.
Yeah. It has a sliver of frickin' load bar on. I'm back.
How we got with him?
Supreme ruler of eight.
Right, I've still got First of Gloom. I think, right, I'll save it just in case that happens again.
Okay.
I'll give it a save.
I need to go and check my army.
I got everything still.
All your stuff copacetic overload?
Have to get to it. But,
You don't have to get to it. Where's your camera in fucking Nagarond?
Who needs
yep,
killing?
I've got everything. What I was supposed to
A
have.
scheme worthy of Skarsnik.
I entered my...
Did he get... What is this new word they've come up with? What is ambuscader? It's like a mix between ambush and crusader.
Yeah.
Plotting and scheming. Best idea yet.
If what's his face, Scarbrand comes up here, I'm gonna try and appeal to him the fact that I'm called Scars Nick and we've got a very similar name. If he doesn't want to be friends, I'm gonna run away. I don't want to fight a big rage demon.
I want to fight him.
I wouldn't recommend it. Don't forget as well, you're Zinch. He doesn't like you very much.
I might have to swap my heroes around because there's nothing for my Banshee to kill over here.
You mean swap them round?
Just waiting for Spectre to end
Yeah, give me a second.
Send my White King back over and... White King's going...
Still no luck in catching that Skaven. Desync again.
Tank exiting game.
Oh no. Well, at least I saved it. I saved it at the end, so
Yes,
that's fine.
I saved it.
So their games are wigging out of it.
When it desynced, it stuck me on the frickin' saving screen. Now it just says saving, 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 saving. Oh, there we go. At least desyncs.
Oh, it's saved on the autosave anyway. There, it's fine. We'll load that. Right, well, you two load in and change difficulties and whatnot, whatever. I'll be back.
Yeah, at least we ain't lagging this time around. Yep. And my game wants to download the fucking save.
And I got my, I had something the other day on Wednesday. I had something called a PR, which is a performance review at work. And I got exceeding on everything, which is basically
Nice.
top marks. It's 6 out of 6. And my section leader said to me basically, there's nothing I can give you as development because you're doing everything exceeding beyond what you should be anyway. Some of it's really simple stuff like not being late for work, 100% attendance. Then other things are like accuracy on putting pallets into locations, not having accidents, that sort of thing. And he said only 15% of the staff are in the exceeding bracket. So I'm in the top 15% of staff. So I'm loving it.
How long have you been working for them?
I started on the 11th of April. So 5 months?
You're not doing too bad for someone
Relatively new. That's what I thought as well. So I've picked it up quickly for what I know. And then he's going to put me forward to get a forklift license. So I can use vehicles that require a forklift. Forklift license. We do have one called the Banana Grabber.
The banana.
Well, literally because what it does is it picks up boxes of bananas. Because the bananas come on these big wooden pallets. And you've got to separate them. Believe me, when it's listed on the sheet at the start of the day that someone's on Banana Grabber, it's like, what? That's what it says in big bold letters, Banana Grabber. Like, that sounds like something sexual. It sounds like you're in the porn industry. The old Banana Grabber's been summoned. But yeah, there's that, and then there's also something called a bulk loader. And the bulk loader is surprisingly a really big, fast vehicle. But it can move 6 pallets at a time as opposed to 2. And it moves them really quickly. So you use that when you've got to get a lot of things into an area quickly. Yeah. You don't use it to slot up, because it's a bit too unstable for that.
At least the desync thing's not my fault.
No, that's the game, dude. It's always the game. Even when it kicks out like that and it says client aborted, that's down to the game as well. It's the game not being right. But at least it's in beta. What I don't want to see is that happening a lot when it's out of beta. I want that problem to be gone, to be a thing of the past. Right now, they've got the beta there to cover their ass. When the beta's gone, they'll have no excuse. And if things like that start occurring, I will be sending them lots and lots of emails saying, fix your shit. And detailing.
Just waiting for Overlord. I might just hit a save button.
Overlord, probably.
Yeah.
I've already got a save, dude. As I said, I already got one. But when it hits that turn, it already auto-saves.
Yeah. See if we can not have a desync.
And there's no flag of walking. He does have military access, so...
Oh, there were a screenshot of the day. There's a green skin somewhere with a faction leader called Wanker. And it's Wanka. It's not ER, it's Wanker. It's like, so they've got an orc called Wanker. Just walking around somewhere.
Oh, Meow Ying showed up again.
Oh, the dragon lady.
Yeah, she showed up again.
Where's her brother?
I have no clue where his fucking brother is. I saw him earlier in the campaign. I don't know where he went. I'm just sitting in Nanga right now, not doing jack shit.
Oh, and there's Emmerich. Ooh. In march stance as well.
What is it about him in the march stance? He just marches in and gets caught all the time like a dumbass. It's a fucking moron. And you're the Dragon Prince of Calador, dude. You need to go back to Calador and learn about tactics. Not running around in march stance in enemy fucking territory.
But let's be honest, AI don't really do the characters justice at all.
Some of them do. Some of them do very well, like Valkyr does. Emperor does, of the Empire. He normally does quite well. I'm not sure how well he's doing now with Festus there, but normally he does quite strong. So does King Llewellyn the Younker. High Elves usually do okay, unless now Nakari's giving him shit. It depends. What I'd be scared about is Nakari getting hold of the Sword of Cain. Now, that is a combination I wouldn't want.
And the question is Nakari even still alive?
Well, I don't know, that's the thing. I mean, I know Grom is now, because Grom now starts where he starts as a player. So he starts in Bretonia. So Grom actually has a chance to expand and become quite strong. He's not dead by turn 10.
I'm stronger than the dwarves.
You should be. I've killed all their armies. If you would, I'd be worried.
Grimgor's stronger than me, apparently.
Because Grimgor's probably well, it depends on who's winning. And at the moment, in the middle of the map there, it's between Grimgor and Kolek. And one of them wins and the other one dies.
Yeah.
Although I did see a video today of Kolek. Fucking, oh my god, the size of him. Because it increases his size. He'd got like 50 fucking vassals. And he was huge. You want to see the size of the campaign map? It was like a territory by himself.
Huh?
It was enormous. And then in the battle, he had 1.6k damage. And he had splash damage. He was just fucking splattering things wherever he went.
My vassal's on the move again.
Right. We've made our turn. Jamie's got to do his thing.
I got my eyes thing event.
Right, do that, then let me save it.
Okay, I'm looking. I want to see what my choices are. Okay, shenanigans. Greatly reduced chance of being detected while in ambush. Gives me.
Are these permanent things or temporary things?
The only thing that's permanent is hero capacity +1 for chaos sorcerers.
Okay.
Everything else is like 5 turns.
If there's anything on there then that probably gives you more money, probably go with that.
There's not, so I'll probably just do the hero capacity to just.
Oh, that might be a problem.
What?
I'm just giving it a save in case it desyncs. So I'm going to go for the other turn again. There we go. Saved.
Scheme worthy of Skarsnik. Plotting and scheming.
What might be a problem? If anyone can survive after the start that I had, having both dwarves declare war on me, either side of me, with massive armies.
It looks like Cathay are starting to come in through Nobley Gorge.
Right, we haven't you got a second army?
Yeah.
Come help me fight Cathay.
Right, so go stick your second army in Nobley Gorge. Problem solved.
It's not going to make it there in time.
Right, one town won't make a difference. And also, where's your second army? Why is it over there?
Because it was going to go north to the Scapin and take out the Scapin.
Yeah, but I did say, if it permits, attack. If not, leave it on base defense. Why have you got 2 crypt horrors?
So when
There's Yao Ming. He's over here attacking Overlord.
Overlord, just FYI with this army of yours, yeah? You do want a 3rd unit of ghouls, kind of needed. You don't need, well, a 2 unit of crypt horrors, you need 1. And you do want a vampire hero in there when you get chance as a fighter as well, alongside your vampire lord. So vampire hero's always good extra, just oomph. And then you can always pair one up with your necromancer to keep him alive, and other one can lead a second part of your army if you need to separate your army like you did in that last battle. And then as soon as you get a chance to get your necromancer on a corpse cart, do so. On the right one. Oh no!
Death or Shadow Vampire?
Oh, shadow, always shadow if you can. Well, then again, in fact no, because you're not using magic with them, to be fair with you. What are the traits? Have you got any disciplined?
1 second. Yes, the death one.
Disciplined, very, very good, because it's +2 melee attack for all your army, and +2 leadership for all your army. So that is always a must-have as a Tika, because it makes all your units stronger.
What the heck? What's wrong, Spectre?
When Overlord was saying there's a Cathay army coming into my province, he didn't say it was Legendary Lord. He didn't specify that, no. He just said a Cathay army, not the Legendary Lord of that particular faction.
Yep.
Yes.
That's a little bit tougher, Overlord. Luckily you have really strong zombies. But your Lord, if she gets in combat with him, he's going to fuck her up, so do not put her anywhere near him in combat.
Dark magic is mine to command.
You don't have to worry about Meow Ying because she's obsessed with me right now.
And I don't think she'll think about. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to attack it in one turn, dude. Have you seen the size of your fucking garrison?
Yeah.
Your garrison's 15 strong and he's got an 18 strong army. So he's probably going to besiege it. So you can get your army there in reinforcement range and then if need be attack him and see how the auto resolve looks. If the auto resolve's not good, then just fight it. You know what to do with your zombies.
Yep.
But before he starts getting reinforced by that second army and that third army that's back there that's building, that's what you need to be careful of. He's building himself a conveyor belt of armies. Oh, he's got a fourth army there as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Nikai's down here. What?
Yes.
Nikai's city's bringing 780 a turn?
Yeah.
What? Fuck.
Income from Fuhong, a village of the Tiger Men, and Temple of Elemental Winds. Each giving him 780 for a total income of 2,340 for that province.
Well, I'm done with my turn.
Holy shit! His vassal gives us some right income. Holy shit!
Much to do, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Little fucker's getting some money. Oh shit.
Meow Ying.
Sorry, auto resolve, boys.
That's fine, that's fine.
I misclicked.
Meow Ying, if you come back here to Nangao, I'll just fuck you up again.
What's this thing?
You can have the terracotta graveyard back. I don't care about that. I honestly wish I could put walls on them, but I fucking can't. The only thing I really care about are dark fortresses.
I'm gonna give that to the shaman. Yeah, the shaman can use it to escape people.
Oh, looks like Europe's in for a tough time.
Hmm?
Looks like Europe are in for a tough time.
They've been in a tough time for a hot minute.
Yeah, but with the announcement an hour ago that Russia had to keep key gas pipeline that supplies most of the EU closed.
Yeah, but then that puts that allow the EU then to put pressure on them and say you can't do this.
No, it comes hours after the G7 summit agrees to cap the price of Russian oil.
Russia being very, very stupid. That's all I'll
One
say.
man in Russia's being really, really stupid.
They've
Yeah,
been being stupid for the past few months.
but that one man's controlling, obviously, lots of others is the problem. And yeah, you're not wrong, Jamie, you're not wrong. But it's just, you know what I mean? It's a problem that's persistent and that's annoying. And the problem is, it's not always just down to one man. It's down to the ideal of communism. The ideal of communism doesn't work. It's never worked. That's why the USSR fell apart the first time round. Because it doesn't work.
And then the last leader of the USSR is the reason it collapsed.
Well, and because of the ideal. The ideal
But
doesn't
then
work.
again, but then again, the last USSR president was trying to make stuff for his country better, and he actually had good relations with the
I like a good plan. I got plans.
And actually, he actually died recently at the age of 91.
For an American, you know an awful lot about Russians.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, shut it.
You need to be careful in your country, dude, buddy. Take that shit seriously over there.
I've been keeping up in the whole recruiting thing, that's why I fucking know a lot of shit.
Don't make it a good thing.
And practically, that's the freaking talk of the town, really.
Yeah, because it could potentially lead to a third world war. And obviously, you Americans do like your wars because you've got lots of big equipment that you like to throw around, and you've also got F-22 Raptors.
We got a lot of stuff we could throw around.
I mean, I was reading an article actually the other day about a guy who used to fly an F-22 Raptor, and he said, all the things out there that can destroy F-22 Raptors, he said, yes, absolutely. Because the thing is, they can't destroy them fast enough. He said in the first war games we had against planes from Europe and China, we got a 241 to 1 ratio. So that means a raptor killed 241 planes to one raptor. So that would wipe out some countries' entire air forces. Now, since air forces have gotten better, it's now down to 41 to 1. But that still means one raptor pilot takes out 41 enemy planes. So again, you can't kill them fast enough.
He didn't even
What?
wait. He didn't siege.
If you didn't siege, then fight it. You have to fight it and see if you can win it.
We've been kind of on a power decline the past few years anyway.
There's still not much that can compete with raptors in the air. Because raptors are one of the few planes in the world that can fly sideways and strafe in the air. Not many planes can do that. I don't think.
If anything, I'll be honest, we're more busy fighting each other right now than anything else.
Last time I checked, I don't think Americans had a civil war.
Oh, political-wise, fighting each other.
Yeah, that's always happened. That's in every fucking country. That's politicians for you. Politicians care about two things: power and money. That's it. They don't care about anything else.
Not a lot of not a lot of zombies for this one.
What?
You only got 2 zombies for this garrison.
Yeah, because it's a maxed out garrison. It'll still have the buffs, but obviously it's not got a corpse car and mortis engineer, but it's a garrison.
Well, the question is, will his unit hold long enough to kill it?
I'll have a look and see what we can see. So I can potentially take out the archers with his cavalry units and his flyers.
Those dopey flying things that are going to be. I'll have to send the bats after.
Dopey flying thing.
You know the sky lanterns.
No, don't send the bats after those.
They're not sending. The bats will get fucked up by that thing.
They don't
It
want to
might
get
look
back to
harmless.
not very good in
It
combat.
might. Bats probably still die because they get shot by the missiles.
It's more so these things will kill him. Anyway.
Oh, that's it's just the sky lantern. It's not the one that freaking shoots freaking like a floating.
No, I don't mean those. I mean these things. He's got great long riders.
These freaking sky lanterns only are buff units for great long riders. Yep.
Right. So where is archers here? He's got one unit of archers there. He's got a fire rain rocket battery. Oh dear me.
Yep.
He's got 2 more archers there. Right, Mr. Overlord. I won't lie to you. This is going to be tough, very, very tough. If might not be winnable, I don't know. Right. First thing first. You see my cursors, yeah?
1 second. So I see you circling something over there.
That would be a tower location. Right. You've got 2 options here. I'll give you the options and then you can choose how you want to play it. Right? I'm going to do what I can with the Black Knights, the Dire Wolves and the Fellbats. So I'm going to try and kill his range units. Your zombies, you can actually kind of leave here and here on the back end. And there to stop enemy units coming up.
What about second tower?
Second tower, build it here. Right. Now the rest of your army, I can funnel it into those 2 gaps. You can go in there and try and kill what it can of his main army if you want. Or you can hold there and see if you can do more damage by holding it and killing him with the towers. It's entirely up to you how you want to work it. It's just that that's the biggest portion of his army. One of them is only 4 units, which is going to take a while to get anywhere, and other ones far side of map. So they're going to take ages to get anywhere.
Skeletons being all the way down here.
I've not moved them yet.
Ah.
I'm just saying, what do you want to do?
What choice? I mean, yes, bogging them down in these things to try and get the towers to kill them, but
I mean, the towers will still help you kill them anyway, but
yeah.
I'm just thinking if you can route them, the retreat point's not far from the back. So you can try and get some of the units to flee off the back.
The only towers will have to shoot those riders, the flying cavalry, because they'll probably destroy the towers.
I mean, they might do, they might not. Depends on what the target. They might usually go for your ground troops. So you're going for the attack, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, okay, right. Let me put units where they'll be best placed, and then I'll give you control of them units. So that, if you want them first, that'll be your group 1. That'll be your group 2. Your zombies, I'm going to leave them near capture points. I'm going to give them to you, so you can pull them back if you want to, because then it's your choice, because it is your town. Right? Have I still got these? I thought I moved those, apparently. What?
You hold on to the ones that you've got left.
They're yours. And they're yours. Because you can look overwhelming those units. Because those units you outnumber. Alright? So you've got 2 sides. Just send them both in. What you're looking to do is, these units here are looking to hit these and try and take these out. These units here are looking to hit these and try and take these out. If you've got any range units like these Jade crossbowmen here and these guys at the back, you can try and get some units to tangle them up, get hold of them, and kill them. Right? I mean, I potentially could even... No, in fact, there's another flying unit that'll kill my Felbats. I'm going to keep the other 4 units, and I'm going to try and take out these other 4 remaining forces. Because I know what I'm going to do with these. So I'm just going to... A moment... I want to deploy them more or less here. I don't want to have them right in the choke point at the moment. Can't deploy out there, can we? No, we can't. I could try and overrun those. Maybe. Because they're miles away, aren't they? Right.
I'm going to...
Right, I'm ready. Go for it whenever you're ready. I see 580 zombies. He's firing... Oh, he's firing zombies, yeah. Oh god, that does a lot of damage. Have they got magical attacks? Oh no, but zombies have got generation, aren't they? So they're weak against fire. Oh, shit. That does a lot of damage.
Oh, yeah, I've lost.
What? Why?
Look at the
That
left.
fire spell just wiped. Holy sh.
What? Pause.
That Xiao Ming just freaking. Whew. that fire spell, his reflected went back and forth on him.
Fucking hell. To be fair,
Yeah,
you might struggle against an Armored Legend loading anyway, to be fair with you, because he might carry the fucking battle. Because once he goes dragon form, he's going to be a fucking nightmare to kill.
Yep. He's going in dragon form now. Oh, there's another fire spell. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That spell is fucking bonkers.
Killer cast it so many times though, can't he?
No, that's one of his things. As long as he has Winds of Magic, enough Winds of Magic, he can cast that fucker as much as he wants.
Yeah, but you don't have enough Winds of Magic all the time, do you? That's what I'm saying.
Winds of Magic's not as nerfed as bad as I thought it was.
It is. Especially when you could get 200 Winds of Magic with a fucking Legendary Lord in an army, definitely. Fucking hell, you annihilated that fucking flank with that spell.
Yep.
How did you not get your skeletons out of that canyon in
Or
time?
once he casts it, you ain't escaping that spell.
No, I mean, how didn't you get them out of the canyon in time, though? How did the Jade Warriors get here before he got out? Did you actually move forward, Overlord?
No.
Why? That's why you died.
No,
You were-
I moved forward, but the thing cast as soon as I moved.
Yeah, but you need to keep moving then. Don't stay in the canyon where it can cast it repeatedly on your units all clumped up. You need to go forward. That's what I said, you need to go attack him. You're not on defense, you're on offense. I'm on defense. You're on offense. You had to run forward and go attack his units. If units are spread out, it can't cast that on you in the same way. If you're all clumped up in a valley, you're just given the perfect scenario to kill you.
I was moving forward, but they got to move quicker than I could get to spread out a bit more.
That's weird. It should have been that fast. Oh, I know my units started decaying. They were beating them
Yeah.
crossbowmen as
Yeah.
well.
Well,
I did say leave an army in defence, I'll be honest. I'm gonna say it.
234 kills on you.
Well, he cast a fucking, essentially a vortex
that's-
spell
that-
in a fucking narrow corridor where left
Oh,
towards
yeah.
units.
It's not a vortex. It's just like a wall of fire that just goes straight.
Yeah, and he was in a narrow corridor, all clumped up. It basically gave him the perfect opportunity to fucking murder him. Even then, though, I mean, with the ranks on his troops, he was going to struggle.
Yeah.
They're all rank 5 and stuff. Rank 6 archers. Garrison forces can only do so much. Your city ones are stronger. City ones can usually handle an army in some cases. Especially with the exterior towers. They can do a lot of fucking damage. Especially when fully upgraded. But now his second army's got a mission. 1, to retake that back, and then 2, to hold that fucking valley. At least he occupied it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, here comes the second army too.
That could be a problem.
sending
Yeah,
both back.
because he's gonna start pushing into your shit.
Yeah, sending both back.
Yeah, you might have to, yeah.
Yeah, and that's pain because I bet you once he has to focus on here, Imric will start coming back and start pushing him to that
Yeah,
side.
but then if need be, that's the case then. It leaves the inexperienced army like Scrap Towers to hold that line over there, and then Overlord deals with the other guy. Because Overlord's army can probably take on 2 of his It's
Like,
much
if I
better,
could-
much
if
higher
I-
ranked.
If I could get down there, I would, but I can't. I got other problems to deal
You
with.
can get down here in one turn.
How the fuck am I gonna get down there in one turn?
Do you want me to explain to you?
Sure.
So you know when you get those fucking cultist things underneath building sites?
What about them? I don't get cultists.
You don't get cultists, no, but you get the cult buildings. They're like fucking... they're like undercities for Skaven. If there's enough
What
inscription in
about-
the areas. So you get one of them,
Oh.
and one of the buildings you can build instantly teleports your faction leader to that location.
Hmm.
So if you get his inscription somewhere in the world, you can teleport there.
Well, I don't exactly want Zin's corruption over there.
Well, you don't have to do it. You build the building.
Hmm. I got no undercities near him, at least.
You can do it with the finger, with the monogods, you know, Kairos and all the others. They do it, but obviously they get Chaos Cultists, we don't. Or at least not yet anyway. We should. We should have Chaos Cultists more than they should. But... you should be able to get those things, those buildings. Yes. I'm not sure if you can get them. You should be able to get them, though. Definitely should be
But
able
right
to.
now, I'm just fighting the Audi. Storm Dragon.
An Overlord with your second army. Be careful where you're manoeuvring it to. Do not send it in against both of those armies by itself. Because bear in mind, everything in that army is unranked. So although your zombies are still quite strong, it's unranked. His units are all ranked up. So you want Ghost's army there. What the hell's this idiot doing? The screen's going to go annoying the fucking dwarves. Angabadio. What? What?
Into the night. Seeking entities.
I want to know what's going off here. How? Because now they've switched their capital again.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
To deal with this fucking stupid goblin.
Right then, let's do it.
They've somehow switched it and their capital is now Barag Dawsbag. But if they're going to keep switching it, how am I supposed to complete my war?
I don't know.
Makes it impossible to complete. See, it used to tell you what the thing was. No longer does. Because that's not working right then. Oh, see, what have you done? What have you idiots done?
Now they'll see.
Great. Fucking great.
But I think every time you take a capital, there's freaking after you take it, it switches to capital anyway towards different settlement.
Yeah, but it's making it look like on my war now that I've not got the capital. If I've got to constantly chase their capital, I'm going to have to take every single settlement they've got in 14 turns. Which is not possible. Because I can't get to them all in 14 turns.
I mean, I guess you could possibly wait until like the last 2 turns or a turn and then attack it before just before it
Warlord of
happens.
8 peaks.
I mean, in theory, I could just leave that one. I mean, it is a shitty town. Although, hang about from there, they can recruit fucking... Well, in fact, no, but for a good is not much a problem. Not against stalkers. Alright, fuck it. Because this would explain what I've been seeing in my single player campaigns. I keep seeing a lot of war has failed, war has failed. And if this is happening to the AI factions as well, now I understand why the wars have been failing. Because CA have made it impossible to complete a war. Unless you take the last province, as you said, on the last turn. Which no AI is going to be that coordinated. So it's impossible to do.
Did you take it out of fast forward?
It's not in fast forward.
No, we never put it in fast forward.
I don't put it in fast forward because I like to see the units move.
Oh.
Ah, he's running away. From you, Overlord.
That'll give me a few turns to get over there. They're both running. Seriously, they just took that and then...
That's
Yeah,
what
they-
they are.
Yeah, because
That's just how they are
they're being
sometimes,
annoying.
too.
Because it sets you back. Because now they've occupied it, it'll have gone down a tier.
Nah, that doesn't... that much.
Not for a town, it would be worse if it was a city. But it does mean you have to leave an army stationed there on that flank. You know, he's going to be a problem. If you want to push into Imric's area and towards me, that is.
Yeah. I'll have to leave my men.
Once I've got these provinces built up a bit, I can recruit probably another 2 armies. And once I've done that, I can look at sending probably those second 2 armies towards you guys. But I also want to take out Ungrim.
Oh, near Overlord, there's 2 different dark fortresses. Oh.
Well, Jamie, what can Overlord do for you?
He can give you one of the dark fortresses.
He
trade
can
settlements. I
trade
keep
them,
forgetting
yeah.
that's a thing.
So
Because the black fortress is a dark fortress.
for
that's
him,
open.
it's a normal city, so he doesn't necessarily need it as much as you do. So he can always trade those to you, making you much more powerful. Then you can build armies. You can potentially build an army right near him. Then you can help Overlord out. And if Overlord's backed up with zombies with fucking chosen Chaos Warriors with a shield, gonna be a pretty nasty fucking combo to fight on the field, I'm not gonna lie.
We like an uninvited guest, don't we, lads?
What the fuck?
I don't want
No.
Faramir.
I was being offered an aggression pact by Araness Assault Spite. I
got
told her
that.
no. Because she's at war with Scrag. I'm allies with Scrag.
Scrag don't like me.
And Scrag's right on my border. I don't have to fight armies of fucking ogres. I've got tiny little goblins. They've got really big, huge stomachs.
True.
You realise how many goblins can fit in one ogre's stomach? Probably a lot. And I'm pretty sure even Gobbler, fucking Skarsnik's giant squig, probably can't eat an ogre. Oh, it brought me out a fucking thing. God damn it. He's attacking that.
Oh, I understand why. Yeah, yeah. Why they left the vampire corruption in my area is probably overwhelming.
Yeah, but they won't affect him inside of town.
Nah.
It'll affect the public order, but
Yeah.
they can drive that down by building their own shit.
Mission issued. Eliminate the following lord. Miao Ying the Storm Dragon. I mean, I can do that. She's just right here.
I'll be honest, I've mission issued, I never even follow them. They're a complete
Miao
waste
Ying
of time.
Miao Ying just said, let's expand Sylvania's borders.
I don't think that was Miao Ying.
It was definitely one of the Cathayans.
Gotta come back here to kill this little prick. Did we beat him? No. Sorry boys, I was just checking. Just checking.
Who needs killing?
I'm not building that. I'm gonna treat it like Forest of Gloom was their capital at the time. Although it is putting the green thing on that. Which I don't like.
That kind of would explain why all the logs have been failing.
Yeah. It really would move him. Okay.
I'm gonna try to ambush Miao Ying. Cause it's just her. She has no back for me.
What do you want? Away!
I got 3 chaos knights.
Ooh. Didn't realise I could upgrade that. Let's go in tier 4. These are all... Have you noticed that getting to tier 5 with cities now is a lot quicker?
Yeah.
It's weird, isn't it?
Like, I just need money, and then I can upgrade my thing to tier 4.
Oh shit, actually, I'm going off that.
But I need 9,000 for the tier 4 upgrade, which I have 8,000.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yours are expensive. You don't want a second arm when you've got that much shit to build. You want at least one completed Dark Fortress first.
I got me brother.
And one of those Dark Fortress can bring in a lot of money. Or, in your case,
Yep.
favor.
Yeah, maximum each Dark Fortress can bring me in 1,000, plus whatever the main building gives me.
1,000 as well, but then you also get another 100%, Jamie, from your 3 buildings in the middle.
Oh yeah, true. Which I got 3 more slots just for those. Actually, I got one of them already.
You want all of those 3. You always want those.
Apparently someone said ow in the background of one of your...
It's this fucking goblin here. It's not saying ow. He's there going...
Oh, I actually heard a woman say ow.
Oh, it's probably not.
No. Owl. Or ow.
Ow.
As in, stub my toe, ow, motherfucker, I'm gonna
Yes.
beat you to death. Sort of thing, right, okay.
No, it's more like ow because a cat was attacking her feet.
Ah. See, mine was I walked into my fucking bedpost overnight and I was like, ah! Fucking on floor in fucking agony. It fucking hurt so bad.
Looks like they fell for the ambush.
No, they didn't. That was just her attack my settlement, but I'm gonna fucking kill her when it hits my turn.
At the end of your turn, that is.
End of my turn, yes. Because she doesn't know I'm here because I was in ambush.
Oh,
So she's boned.
She's in Nan Lee.
Yeah, because she just took it. I'm gonna freaking bone her when it hits our turn.
And army's gone back to Noble Gorge, Overlord. Something for you to kill.
Yep.
More corpses for you to raise. Another big corpse pile there.
I mean, if you care, as long, I'm happy. I'm kind of happy. I don't got.
Oh,
like
what if Zhao Ming starts funneling armies into fucking Noble Gorge for Overlord to fucking have like a fucking corpse ballet? You're like fucking fucking mortis engines everywhere. It'll be like, oh, I can raise another army. Oh, look, 2 free mortis engines.
A doom stack of nothing but mortars are.
They actually don't work.
I don't.
They don't. They need supporting units, otherwise they die very quickly. They do a lot of damage. Don't get me wrong, but they need other units to get hit so they can then deal the damage.
Yep.
That's why they work very well in stacks of zombies or skeletons.
Emmerich with this. Oh, who's going to go army as last time?
What is he doing? Why are his turns taking so long? It's always
Factions
him.
are taking a long turns.
A
Is
shit
his?
ton of heroes.
Oh god, is that why?
Yeah.
Fucking
does
him and
got a
Trench
lot of
Craven
fun
told me
heroes.
about
He's
them
been
a million bloody
feeding
years.
Mr. White. He's been feeding old Greg.
See, the worst thing would be is if the AI grew a brain and put all them heroes into one army. They actually have a doom stack.
Yeah.
That'd be quite scary. And he's one of the few guys who can get bloody fire mages on the fucking get them dragon, can't they? The fire dragon.
Oh.
Yeah, they get fire dragons.
Spectre.
Yeah.
Look at Runes and Camp. Just south of thing. Look at the name of the ogre.
Oh, gore leg meat sucker.
What? I'm looking.
Runes End Camp. In between Pig Barter and Runes End on the wee bridge.
I can't see his name. It just says Ruins End Camp.
Oh, weird.
Girl meat sucker.
There's a guy there called Furtstank.
He's a meat sucker.
Yeah, I don't know why Jamie can say his name, but you can't.
Huh?
Before you says anything,
Fucking
got
Christ.
eating today.
Oh, I'm pulling you guys in. Join me, boys. We're against war with some stunties. Some more of them stunted abominations.
I mean, they're not nowhere near me.
They're nowhere near you, no, they're near me. But I'm pulling my brothers in. Is that guy called Not Lag? Oh, he's called Nog Flag. All right, I thought he was like, is his name Not Lag? Like fucking the ogre's rooting for us. Nog Flag.
What does he want, Jamie?
That's not me.
It's not
It
just
is.
waiting. It's waiting for you. It says on the screen, Jamie. Is what it means.
Oh. I'm about to say he's not doing anything. It's on my screen, at least. I don't get why it says waiting for Overlord.
Come on.
And I said everything on my screen, the characters having their animations are still moving. It was doing just fine.
Make sure nothing's downloading.
Nothing is. I have everything mostly off.
This is not really a internet connection problem that way, though, Overlord. This is more, it's doing it in the turn, so it's probably more the server being wiggy. So if it was a connection internet-wise, we'd be seeing lag on the campaign map in the battles, which we've not had.
Yeah, there's no lag on the campaign.
This is their servers.
Because I'm stuck at my screen saying waiting for Overlord.
Yeah, man says waiting for players for you, basically.
Waiting for players, Imperial.
Panda James, yeah, same here. Come on. CA, fix your fucking servers.
Wonder what would happen if Jamie quit out of the game. Would it continue on? And then
Yeah,
we
but it'd be
save?
taken over by the AI, which I don't want to take
Yeah,
over the AI when he's got a pivotal turn.
No, it would continue on this bit, and then we save and bring him back in at the start of his turn.
Yeah, but a moment, let's just wait for it to fucking unfuck itself. Unless it takes too long, then fair enough.
Yeah. So I wouldn't think this would be an internet issue.
Unless your internet's crashing, but if it's crashing, then it should also affect our
No,
Discord.
if the internet was crashing, my aunt wouldn't be.
Unless you start downloading something.
Does my Discord sound fine?
No, your Discord's fine.
No, but no, I have nothing downloading.
Does your aunt?
No, she's just watching TV. Like, if you want, I can leave the game, let the thing continue.
No, let me see. What is he doing?
Yeah, it won't let you save while it's still on the...
No, I'm not trying to save. I just pressed escape to see if that didn't do anything. I can't even resume the game. So that completely froze me out.
No, I can't either. That's what I tried to do.
You might have to Alt F4, Jamie.
See if you can leave if it'll do anything. If not, it might just crash it anyway.
Okay, I'll left forward. Did it do anything?
Yeah, Pip and James lost the game.
Yeah, and everything started moving again.
That was weird. It might have been your internet then, dude. That was weird. I've never noticed internet freeze it midway through a turn, though. That's kind of odd. Right, don't do anything. Let's just save it at the start of the turn, because he's got an important turn as well.
Because there was no campaign map lag. No battle lag.
No, that was just like a straight up freeze for some reason. That I don't know what that was. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I have nothing open, only Discord and Warhammer 3, yeah.
Save seems downloading in the background.
Single player ones. They're for YouTube for the videos. Right.
Looking at my task manager, yeah,
Oh,
the
God,
only
but-
things that are open. Yeah, my task manager, the only things that are open is Discord and Warhammer.
It went, let's just chalk it up to a freeze. It was like some sort of freeze. It was a freeze on the turn, and I don't know. Being weird. Still in beta.
It's gonna load the save, so give it a sec.
Obviously.
Because everything was going relatively fine until that happened. Okay. I downloaded that save faster than the last time.
Du- 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 du. Oh, they found empty folders in Donald Trump's house that had confidential stickers stamped across them, but the folders were empty.
Mm.
Jimmy,
Yeah.
You're
difficulty.
set to easy.
Oh shit!
Pussy boy.
Glad you guys know. I'm glad you guys noticed.
Because I'm checking. I'm
Okay,
not letting
I
you
didn't
get away with
fucking
fucking easy difficulty.
I didn't fucking notice. Cause it's been pretty good the past few times, just keeping them very hard, so I was okay. I gotta use the bathroom quick, I'll be back.
Go for it.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks. Sounds like a good idea.
Alrighty.
Shifty.
Yeah, I can't cause Miao Ying's army's hurt and it's only a 17 stack.
Lots of plans. Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks.
Ha, my vassal laying siege to freaking Miao Ying's settlements too. Yay. Come on, vassal, let's wombo combo freaking Miao Ying.
A scheme worthy of Skarsnik. Oh, yeah.
Oh, trick gained hates cafe.
Eh,
Critical success on assassination.
I got victory over Cathay plus the leadership. Sapper.
They won't feel
Instructor.
a thing, which is a pity. Now
Very cold, still aloof.
I'm special.
Right, I've probably got one fight and one auto resolve.
What? How am I not able to reach Miao Ying right there? I mean, I'm right here. How am I? Like, granted, next turn I could always hit her, but
I got schemes.
You might have stopped your movement because of the thing.
oh yeah, I see. Yep. When I moved out of frickin' an ambush, it took some of my fucking.
Oh god, I'm seeing multiple war tokens. This is going to be annoying. So have I got to defend all these locations? This is stupid. How does CA fuck this up? How do you manage to fuck up the war?
What I am going to do. Save.
I don't know how they fuck up the war. I really don't. Can I do my stuff?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep, you can do your stuff.
Bring the bad moon.
I'm now 12. Okay, I need to go to the second. No, I don't even need to go to Funkar Shine's third one.
This magic is real.
All it does is give me access to handgunners.
The tribe's ready.
I think the next one will...
Who should we attack?
I don't know. It might still be that. I don't know. I'm really confused. So he must have been in attack range there.
Brother's ready. Right then, let's do it.
I can just switch into ambush stance and I've got no movement left. That's gotta be a bug.
Killing time. I like a good plan. Sounds
That's
like a good
weird.
idea.
What's up?
I can switch into ambush stance when I've got no movement left, but it says campaign movement. Oh, in fact, no. Campaign movement range penalty is 25%. You can just switch into that without any movement left. That can't be right, right?
I can't.
Yeah, you can't. It might be a goblin thing. It might be a green skin thing.
Oh.
And build some buildings. Build some buildings.
Yeah. See, I got the, on the top left tree, I went all the way across to Risen Champions. It gives melee attack +4 for all my zombies.
Very nice.
Yep.
Just in case. Yeah, might as well build it. Fucking 6,400. Who's building this?
What's up?
Fucking 6,400 for a fucking shaman TP. It's a TP. What are they building it out of? Fucking silk? It's a TP.
Inexpensive TP.
Fucking too right. Fucking Maharaja fucking living in that bastard.
What's Goldtooth doing?
Heading into Skaven territory by the looks of it.
I was gonna book Tretch's ass.
Bert Stank.
Yeah, Furt Stank, that's what I was on about. I saw him. Fucking Furt Stank, the ogre in the nearby area. It's like, Furt Stank?
Ooh, there's a corpse pile of almost 4,000. But my, this is the one I want to watch. Oh, he's coming along. He's in attack range.
Overlord! He's in attack range. Oh! It's like some guy on a fucking theme park ride. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's almost here. It's like, will he do it? It's like a fucking... What's that fucking cartoon shark called under fucking... oh, God. Finding Nemo.
Which one? There's 3 of them.
That big fucker with grin. That was right cheesy grin.
Bruce.
What? That's what it reminds me of. It's like they're just like, oh, waiting, please come out into my hands, fishy.
He's in March stance.
Is that Zhao Ming? Oh, he's a silly boy. I think he's got a good defeat trait as well. I think he's got one that benefits your army. So he's actually be quite useful.
What are Clan Prictus doing?
Prictus? Oh god, he started giving him names like I do. Like Belendgar. Where's Belendgar on this fucking one?
Oh,
The dwarven bearded penis.
I see 2 of those purple traded heroes.
Huh?
What the fuck?
2 of those
Plague
Yeah.
heroes?
this get the what you call it? Scheme priests.
Oh, be careful with those.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Well, at least I ain't got Belengar's heroes. He's got immortal fucking unkillable heroes.
That's true. Belagar's heroes are on.
Yeah, they're fucking aids on the campaign maps. You can't do anything to them.
Yep. But that's funny, when I played Belagar, freaking you just had all these heroes just humping the freaking shit out of them.
Yeah, because they're wanting to kill you, but they can't do anything. But you can provide unlimited line of sight, and they just can't do anything to you.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of unlimited line of sight.
I think when we play good side, I think I might maybe try dwarves with Iron Drakes. I might have Iron Drake spam, and just go and fucking burn the mountain passes with fucking flamethrowers.
That's fair.
The scheme priests aren't coming towards me, but I am going to.
I'm gonna murder this fucking goblin.
Time. What do you want?
Oh no! Don't give him anything.
What?
He's at war with Scarbrand. Just because military access 1,000 gold that I saw at war with Scarbrand. I'm like, fuck no. Not a prayer. I'm not angering that fucking demon.
Hey, Jimmy,
What's up?
Confederation area.
What the fuck?
Oh, no!
I just saw that as well. What was that? Who got confederated?
Oh, wait, now she owns Wei Jin.
Ooh, and see what I mean by this? That's why good idea you took that fucking gate when I told you to. Imagine if you'd have left it and that fuck would have ended up with it.
Gobbler's angry.
Oh, that's annoying.
That's true, brother.
Think again.
But I was just gonna leave Wei Jin alone, but no, you had to go fucking confederate him.
For the love of God.
I wanna frickin' screw you over this turn, fucking me out. You're gonna die.
I can't. Damn. I guess I'm going to have to go sneaky.
Sneaky.
All I'm picturing is a really smart zombie. It's what's that fucking film with that zombie that eats people's brains and gets smarter, and it comes back to life.
I'm not sure.
What's it called now? I'm pretty sure the guy that's in it, the actor, if not mistaken, it's the guy who plays Beast in the X-Men, but the younger version, the younger guys. Somebody must know the name of the film. Somebody's got to know it. I think I saw it once with Tegan. It's one of her films.
Don't watch me over there.
I couldn't actually attack he was just out of range.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, right, okay. fucking frenzy on a great goblin shaman. That's the trait that he gave me. Here you go. I'll give you a treat. Have this fucking thing.
Yeah.
Amazingly useful. I mean, I can get 30% more ambush chance there anyway. You can get lightning strike. You can get iron hard.
What I do like, since I have my Winds and Magic Reserves a full, I get unit experience gain plus 20% for all Zinchian units.
What's that for, sorry?
Oh, all Zinchian units get plus 20% experience gain.
What, as just like a faction trait thing?
No, for having full 100% Winds and Magic Reserve.
Yeah, but I mean, why do you get that? Is it like a faction trait?
No, his faction, one of his faction traits, which is, yeah, it's a battle effect. It's a battle effect.
It's a battle effect.
Yeah.
But it's from his faction, from Village.
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
And but also his campaign effects steal plus 15% of experience earned by other lords.
Yeah, I'm trying to unlock that now on mine. Because I've got, I can get one called Underbosses. And it allows the recruitment of Goblin Big Bosses and Night Goblin Shamans in all provinces. But I steal 25% of experience earned by other lords. So you can basically like power level Skarsnik.
Yeah.
Because you get two different lords. You get ones that steal experience for themselves and they level really quick. Or you get ones that give experience to other lords when they earn experience. Which I think now Altharian does. So like he can level his other lords quicker.
Because I don't know if I'll be able to auto-resolve this or not. So I'm just waiting.
Yeah, I found it my turn. So if
Give
he
me a sec.
doesn't, if he takes scrap towers, what I'm going to do is put Drusilla in reinforcement range of scrap tower, and then use Hell on Force.
Yes, he got him. Oh, I've got a mini fucking Overlords guy over here. I've got a fucking Goblin Shaman going fucking ham on these motherfuckers. He's over here just murdering people. He's heard about the legend of the White King.
Oh! But it looks like frickin' Meow Ying's having a Skaven problem too.
Who? Which one?
Deathmaster from the looks of it.
Oh no, the Deathmaster.
She's having a Skaven problem.
Ooh, that'd be quite good if fucking Overlord killed Deathmaster and got Stalk on Ghost.
Because she used
you
to
couldn't
own
see his
stuff
fucking
down.
corpse cart.
Because she used to own all the stuff down here, but now it's all ruins.
So Salmon's army is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 Jade Warriors, 1 Jade Warrior with crossbow.
So am I good to go do this?
Yeah. I've done all my shit. I've ended mine.
I don't lose anything, so and there's nothing to hurt me nearby. So
So if there's nothing to hurt you and you don't lose out, it's always okay to do an auto-resolve. What you want to look at is, Jimmy, you should have something on your tree. I'm not sure what it is. It should be on the blue tree. And I think it gives you either 6 or 9% casualty replenishment.
I unlocked the freaking Renture Room now in Chaos Knights, apparently.
Yeah, Swords of Chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're Archeons, guys.
No, what were you saying, Spectre?
The blue tree. There should be a skill on there that gives you like casualty replenishment. Not much,
got
like
that.
6 or 9% or something.
Alright,
You should get it from the middle one as well, but they fucked up on it. But it only heals your lord. You know what I did as well? I put that on a comment on a YouTube
it's
video.
right here, freaking Fetid Gore Gal Pot.
Yeah, that one. And I put a comment on another YouTube video, and a guy goes 30% is as intended. He goes 30% for Lord's armor would be broken. I'm like, no. I'm like, check other factions and check Warhammer 2. It was always supposed to be the Lord's army, not just the Lord. Because how often does your Lord get injured in battle to that extent? Rarely ever. Especially once they've got purple items and stuff. You don't need 30% to cover it on your fucking Lord, do you?
What? Well, that's kind of... You're kind of... You got a cool freaking Boons of Chaos, Spectre to Spooky.
Hmm?
For one of his Boons of Chaos. Attribute Vanguard deployment and attribute Vanguard deployment for Chaos Knight units.
What's that got to do with me?
Because Spectre the Spooky, your trait. It's you, Spectre the Spooky.
Who gives that, sorry?
Spectre the Spooky, the Exalted Hero.
Oh, yeah, all heroes have that, yeah. where he can have a skill where they get Vanguard.
Him and his
The Chaos Knights.
get
Yeah.
freaking Vanguard.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good, pretty good. I used it in my recent cross battle to get the Armour of Morkor. I like Vanguard deployed right where fucking all the reinforcements came on and just fucking waited for him. Sent in all my Chaos Knights and just locked him in place so they couldn't move.
We're just waiting on you, Jimmy.
I know. Give me a second.
Is that right? No rush.
I got buildings I have to.
You build your buildings. Oh, Lord, how much you pulling a turn?
4,000 a turn.
5,029.
Well, it would be 5,000 plus if I got nobody goes back.
I don't think a town would get 1,000 gold.
No, but the province having a full province and the other buildings.
But now I got that third aspiring champion in the army, so my mage is just going around the campaign map.
I want him to rename the Ogre Nolag. Go Nolag, go! Be the hero the people need.
No, you wanna know the funniest thing about it? When he said that, freaking, that's when it freaking decided to freaking do that. When he said.
I don't think it was.
Yeah,
That was a turn before.
No. It was at the end turn, he said, oh, look, it's no lag, and then that.
But technically we didn't get lag, we just got disconnected.
Yeah. There goes Meowing's power bar again. You
Hang
stand
on,
no chance.
didn't they confederate?
Yes.
Why do I still see him as a separate faction then?
Do you?
Well, look at the next faction coming up, Western Provinces.
No, that's not. No, he didn't. No, the guy that occupies Wei Jin, not Zhao Ming.
Oh right, she occupied one of the minor guys.
Yeah.
I thought it was him.
No.
Because they can confederate each other. It's just usually when one's stronger.
Because for Dark Fortresses, there's one at the Shenyang, which Zhao Ming owns, and then there's Wei Jin.
Shenyang. It sounds like a fucking restaurant in China. Let's go and have some Cantonese at the Shenyang.
They go there and then they'll see a bunch of chaos freaking warriors just staring at him like.
What, sat at a desk eating Cantonese? Don't mind us, just having some Cantonese. This is the one place, there's no violence, just Cantonese. Imagine what fucking waiters hobbling over there with fucking check, and he's like shaking like fuck. Like, here you go. Do you want tip? No. Ended the military access pack with me. So I might be joining the Overlord and whooping some Skeven's asses soon.
If you ever end up taking one of those Dark Fortresses, I'll gladly take them.
Some men took scrap towers, but
Believe me, Dave, if I find a Dark Fortress, I will trade it to you.
Vampire Coast, none of us.
No. I'm allies with Scrag, they're against Scrag. Scrag's stronger. Parts of Sartosa suck ass. Scrag's gonna stick him in his cook pot. I'm gonna say cock pot then, I don't know why I'm gonna say that. I stopped myself!
I didn't see the point of fighting the battle at scrap towers, especially with that fire spell. Whereas I can send 2 armies in against them and...
Well, bear in mind, that fire spell, right? It's only going to affect you badly if you're all clumped up, and in the case of your garrison force, you had nothing to heal you. At least you're going to have mortis engines and a corpse cart to heal you, and you've got Invocation the Heck.
I've got 2 invocations.
Your crooked moon mount. How much shit do those crooked moon mountainous gits have?
I don't know, but it's just I can't get hold of them. Every time I'm near them, they bring me out of ambush stance, and I can't get them.
Yeah.
They're really fucking annoying.
I got gifted 2 units of flamers.
Huh?
2 in 1.
I got gifted 2 units of flamers. And then 2 units of picking cores.
I got the assassinate action additional 6% chance thing on the trait for the Banshee.
You got it? There you go.
Yeah, I just.
Is it a follower, yeah?
No, it's a trait.
You've got it as a trait. There's a follower as well on top of that.
Nasty magic.
So you can still get the other one. Or once they've removed it from the game, but that was the other one.
But I just wanted to say that I got it. It's called Truly Terrifying.
On it. Oh, stop him.
Got him.
Me.
Once I click on my goblin after he's murdered someone, he just goes, me! Me! It's like, okay, what about you? Me!
I'll wait till you have all done your thing.
I'm just building some shit. Ay. Ay, ay, ay.
Supreme ruler of 8 pigs.
And on the plus side, this will give the secondary army a lot of levels at the same time.
Oh, that's good though, I guess. Trait gain creator. Construction cost minus 5% for all buildings, local province. Income from all buildings plus 5% local province even.
Do I bother upgrading this? Probably not, because it probably... Then again, if you...
Ah.
No, because it might raise it.
Spectre.
Hmm.
Village said, you think I'm the bad guy, go play Cetra.
What?
He
Did
said,
you hear me say that?
yeah, he said if I'm the bad guy, go play Cetra, yeah.
Oh. I wonder if that could be an inkling there's something to go off between those two at some point. Some sort of trait or something between that could be quite tasty.
4 turns till I think.
Or if they're going to switch Village and Karos's locations. Because then he'd be near Cetra.
Yeah.
Are you done with your stuff, Jamie?
Yeah, I've done
Oh,
mine.
yeah, I'm dead.
Now for the big one.
The big one.
What's up?
I could just auto-resolve it because the only thing I lose is in Drusilla's army and they're rank 0 zombies, so...
Rank 0 zombies you can recruit straight away.
Yeah.
And, I lose 3 rank,
3.
2 silver things.
What are they?
Zombies.
That'd be up to you then, because they're higher ranked.
Yeah.
And you don't get them to those ranks easily. So that's up to you. What is actually in that fucking army?
There is... a load of archers again. Load of crossbowmen. The main problem is the Lord. He does have a purple light.
You will do is legendary character.
Yeah, I'll just auto.
So
I
2.
can. It'll just get rid of him.
Yeah, but don't forget he will be back. That's the thing.
He
Only way you can permanently get rid of him is by wiping out his faction. So you've got to be prepared for a point where you can start beating him without losing units. Otherwise, you're going to be forever losing units.
Merciless to Ming. Magic item drop chance 10% and
Yes,
plus
my
5
sire.
armor, large army.
There you go, Lord's Army. Yeah.
Trait
I thought
gain,
something.
body counter, plus 5% hit points, plus... Okay, that's weird.
Did you name the vampire after the vampire from Angel?
I follow.
Yes.
Okay. Just to point out on the way to you while your armies are injured, Imric.
Yes, I know, I saw.
So you need to recover rather quickly. And probably recruit yourself some more zombies into your armies or whatever you've lost.
I got me brother. Me brother's ready.
Oh, I've just realised I'm moving so slow, my war.
Schemes.
Yep.
How much does it fucking slow you down? Fucking hell.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks.
I wonder if they change that for, like, you know, not being ridiculed reasons. Fucking Skarsnik's trait there, skill. Backstairs tactics, the backdoor tactics. And I thought, oh, we can't use that. Everyone will think we're fucking anal freaks. Just show overload.
Yeah, just
Me.
all the bones.
You need me.
My army's
What
fully
use
recovered in
wish
2
to
turns.
discuss
It'll
with-
take more than 2 turns for either of those to get to me, so...
What do you want?
I'll
Defensive alliance.
I'll leave Drusilla and scrap tars and then...
Oh no. Belendergar's here.
Nah.
He's fucking have a scrag.
Belengar's like, fuck Scrag, I'm gonna kill him.
Scrag's getting his ass kicked. What's going off, Scrag?
I've noticed he doesn't do too well down there.
Well, they are moving him, aren't they? He's one of the 4 they're moving. They're moving Scrag, moving Kairos, moving Alifanar, and they're moving Teclis. I can understand moving Kairos more than Teclis. I can't understand moving both. Moving both doesn't make any sense. Alifanar definitely makes sense, because he should not be occupying a Dark Elf city. That does not make any sense.
I'll decide if yous lives or
What the
dies.
fuck
Where,
does he
where,
want?
where are they gonna put frickin' Teclis? Frickin' both one where all the other ones fucking are?
No, but you know where he was before, with Marathi? I'm hoping they put him back there. There's no reason to move him. Why move him from where he was? He was perfectly fine where he was. He wasn't on Ulth one. He was nearby, but he wasn't on it. And he was near Marathi as well. It gave her some fight, and, you know, it added a high elf presence in that area near Taurox, near Wood Elves, near Tomb Kings, near now Dwarves as well. There was no reason to move him. And you certainly not put him in Carond Car. That was fucking stupid. Yeah, let's put him in the slave capital of the Dark Elves that's never fallen to any enemy. I don't think an enemy's even besieged that city. Because it's that fucking hard to get to. You have to get through some right fucking armies just to get there. And you're not attacking it by sea because it's got black orcs out at tits all the way around it. It shouldn't, and personally,
I wonder.
they should move Rakarth. Rakarth should be in Carond Car. That's where he should start. He's the lord of Carond Car. That's his city.
I wonder where they're gonna put Teclis since they're moving him.
I don't know with Teclis. I'm thinking they're going to move Teclis towards Cathay. Personally.
There's already a dark elf over here, so I think maybe.
You know what I mean? Like, he's got some relations with the dragons.
I mean, it's not. It's not. I guess that wouldn't be the most out of the world thing in the world.
No, it's not. They can move Teclis pretty much wherever they want. Only place you don't want Teclis is not in a city that makes no sense, like a Dark Elf city. Like something that belongs definitely to another faction. And don't put him on Ulthuan where you've already got 2 high elf factions.
The only place they could put him on Ulthuan would be the White Tower.
Yeah, but even then, you've then got 3 on there again. They've just moved Lethanar, so Lethanar's now in his starting location where he starts as a player. And Lethanar, Eltharion. Eltharion doesn't do very well down there. He does struggle quite a bit.
Oh, there they are.
No, he's got a Lord and a Hero as well. I can't win that.
Okay, not.
Not with the Lord and the Hero, they'll carry it too hard. I could kill these units, but not with a Lord and a Hero.
At least they ain't showing up with 3 full armies on your doorstep.
Because they shouldn't be able to recruit 3 full armies. At least Thorgrim Guchbearer's armies are still shit.
Well, Grimgor Confederated.
Yeah, it's a orc faction up near him.
I got an auto resolve. If I'm good to do that.
I'll do it.
Just give me a second, let me move my shit.
Already?
I think it was still at the end.
I like a good plan.
Grimgor normally recruits good armies, but his armies are Thorgrim, but his armies are shockingly bad.
Well, I don't think you can exactly build anything good right now.
The other problem I've got with this, and this has been a problem since the narrative campaign, have you noticed with the ogres, they never build any more units onto their encampments.
Yeah.
They come with an ogre tyrant and 3 units, and that's all they ever have. And their encampments are actually more important to the ogres than the towns and cities, because they can't recruit any units from the towns and cities. They all come from the encampments. Your first encampment is like your most important one, because it becomes basically like your capital city.
Very well.
And because they don't upgrade it or build any buildings in it, I don't think the ogres are going to do too well.
Yeah.
At least not Scragging anyway. Scragg's doing terrible.
Boss.
Oh god, he's got that. Of course. Fair enough. Ah, yes. That's what I wanted. Yeah, you can stay there. Don't need that. Go for it, buddy.
Alright.
I'm a schemer.
You know what I've noticed though? It's better to have your exalted heroes on fucking chaos steeds.
Why's that?
Because if they're not, they get a freaking big debuff to their fucking stats.
They do that anyway, but if that's just... I think that's more of a visual bug. It does lower the stats somewhat, but with the tree they've got, they're still bloody strong.
Because
And you
the
can still get the
Valkia,
ball.
on her exalted heroes, if you take them off their mount they get brought down from like 70 melee attack down to 13.
That seems a bit extreme.
So it's better just keeping them on their fucking horses.
But no, you can put them on Manticores. I've got mine on Manticore with Archeon and he's doing fine.
The Great Mystic is just being a little...
Oh, you just went robotic. I'm guessing Jamie's fucking internet's about to wig out.
Yep, Jamie's internet's gone.
What?
Your internet's wigging out, you sound like a fucking robot. A big green. Look at that fucking goblin. Oh fuck, Vlad's taken us off bar. Oh dearie me.
Yes, run away, Emmerich.
What did he do? See your army run?
He took Pig Fodder, and then I think he's away to take Rune's End. Which might be a problem, because that means he gets to go for Dread Roll.
You won't go across the ocean, dude.
Even with a port city?
What?
Even with a port city?
Even with a what?
Even though that if he takes Rune's End, he has a port that's literally just straight.
Yeah, but it can go in the water without a port. It don't need to have a port to go in the water. He's not going to go across the water that's going to take 2 to 3 turns when it can come round on land and do it in half the time. And take scrap tile something first.
Yeah.
It's very unlikely he's going to go that way. And Dreadrock's a city. It's going to have a strong garrison.
Yeah, 14 at present.
And not including that, but also the fucking exterior tower, walls on the tower. The towers and the walls is what I meant. Those things fucking hurt. They do a lot of damage, especially if they're fully upgraded. If you fully upgrade the garrison building, that gives you the bigger garrison. That increases the quality of your towers on the outside.
You're still a robot, Jamie.
I can't even hear him.
Oh, he tried to say something, but it was so bad. I just assumed that Jamie was asking something.
He gets through my garrison, I couldn't care less. The Pigeon Plucker Pendant. Oh, say that fucker 3 times fast. Fucking hell. And that's Thorgrim dead. Again. Seems to be a recurring pattern with you, Thorgrim. You recruit an army, you attack me, and you die. Because I was in reinforcement range this time, bitch.
I think I'll start.
Don't mess with me.
recruiting
What's your message?
Belendigar.
to- Oh.
It's alright, just join it. He's near me, he's nowhere near you. It's old Belendigar. He's got an army up there, that's tough part. Oh, Belendigar's here. Hello? Little Belendigar, what are you doing down here? It'd be okay if I weren't getting hit by enemies on all fucking sides. It'd be nice.
Did they recruit a hero just to send hindsight through the water to see what's happening down there?
No, don't do that ever. You know why you don't do that?
Longer terms.
No, because you discover factions you may not want to discover that then declare war on you. Then they suddenly start sending armies up the waterways to attack you. So you put yourself into wars that you cannot be in. Just by not doing that. Don't just go randomly exploring with fucking heroes. That's how you end up getting your ass kicked.
Stabby eye.
And not when you're in your situation, I mean, you've got wars on two fronts. You've got to get stabilised before anything.
Checking out legal works and then start pushing. Stabilizing.
Red Fang's got destroyed? What? Oh no! He took Black Crag. So he's got an army down there as well. Shit. I think it's more Discord at more because game's fine, okay? Well, I'll get a save everybody just in case. I'll save it just in case. I don't want you to fucking disconnect and it all go to shit.
I got plans.
Isn't there a green skin round here somewhere? Where the fuck did he go to? Dude, really? Start the turn.
Oh, I see.
Didn't even say anything. Let's talk via chat since I'm here. You guys find Discord? Yeah, buddy, yeah. Just let us know if you need to do anything or all that, yeah?
Lots of plans.
I've got Belendigar coming at me. That should be fun. Ooh. Let's get him that now while I've got a chance. Make good use of it. Gork maxed out. Big sweaty troll. Yeah, gear leadership, so leadership's wank.
Fine. This way.
I think they killed my Banshee. I think.
Oh, he's on that at the moment. Fuck it, yeah. Deathmaster loves you. Deathmaster loves you. Get an alliance with him then. We'll start alliances up with Deathmaster. I just hope they don't bug the Deathmaster trait. His magical item, because he's a magical item. Is a big mechanic, because apparently his big mechanic can now use it on AI factions. But imagine if that bugs and he can use it on a player. That would be fucking terrifying. Overlord. Guess what Belendigar's got in his army?
No idea.
Fucking Iron Drakes.
I'll get
How
out.
many of them?
4.
Wait, God punish.
I've got flamethrower wielding psychopaths over here, dude. Can he only get that? Yeah, he can. He's on the warball still. Okay, they've not changed that. Lethal Larry. What can we give you, buddy? Magic item. Let's get a pigeon plucker pendant. Aye.
I can get a
On the way.
non-aggression plaque with clan Shin.
Yeah, do it, yeah, because Jamie's already got one.
Stab.
I know, even pay me 200 for it.
I'll see if I can get up with him. In a minute.
Ooh. Blessed Thread, Western Prophet. Oh, yeah, I can get a thing with the vampire points now.
What?
The Jiangxi rebels.
Be careful, because I might need to kill those. Who are they at war with?
Jade Custodians, Western Provinces, and Blessed Dread.
Blessed Dread. Is that Nakai?
That is Felheart, Logiel Felheart.
Oh, Felheart, of course. Well, be careful with that, be careful. I wouldn't recommend it, personally. Not for a minor faction, because they're not really worth shit.
But they do have a thing with, they have a trade agreement with Clan Shin.
They're allies with the Shin?
Yeah.
Alright, okay, if they're allies with the Shin.
Ashen hears all. Ashen will listen.
What? It says I've got to pay him for a fucking aggression. Fuck that. Paying you filthy rat.
Do I still sound like a robot?
No.
Okay, good.
Beforehand, you did a very good broken R2D2 impression.
But no, freaking yeah. Oh, Deathmaster, I love you so much because you're gonna help me against fucking Cathay.
He's scary as well because he's got really fucking high ambush chance. So against ranged armors, he's devastating. See, it will fuck them before they get a chance to fight.
Because he's fucking over Miao Ying down here. Because like I said, I got everything, and I got 5,000 for a defensive alliance.
My research rate at present is 135%.
Very nice. Oh!
And he's at war with the Western provinces too, so he might deal with your Cathay problems.
Look at that. Why can't I recruit them higher? Think about it. What? Where's the fucking thing? No! Shit, I built the wrong building.
I was about to say. You'll have to destroy that one then.
I can build the other one here in a turn, yeah, as well, so I'll wait. So I can get that. It's tier 4, innit? Yeah, it's tier 4 in it, man. In it, goblin! What the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's because it's Grinskin Strong Gold. Fuck that. It's not worth as much money.
But yeah, I think that was more of a Discord thing.
Discord thing or a Jamie thing?
Bit of both.
Yes, my little leech, he has been known to perform very dodgy things. He's my own personal village. I don't think he makes noises like that, though.
No, he doesn't. Oh, that's a new voice line from him.
It's funny hearing Village say, "You think I'm evil? Fucking go and look, etc." It's like, what? Where does that come from? I don't know where that fucking sprouts from. Because etc. is more aligned with the good guys than the bad guys. And they even use Spectre to kill fucking Kolick in the lore.
I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck he killed him.
Yeah, I am as well. I don't understand. There's other people that could have killed Kolick. I mean, Valkyrie would have given it a shot. Azazel could have. Archeon could have beaten Kolick, but obviously Kolick was strong and they were worried about him killing the Everchosen. But, yes, he had a chance of killing Archeon. I still want to put it heavily in Archeon's favour.
You're in Force March, Kithaean army.
I mean, to be fair, one person that could have killed Scarbrand with not much effort. Could have killed him, not much effort, Scarbrand.
Yeah.
They could have just sent Scarbrand against him. Why would you revive a man-sized mummy and say, right, we're now infused with chaos power, go and kill Kolick? Just, you've got a gigantic 25-foot pissed-off rage demon. He's basically a red version of the Incredible Hulk. Just go and send him to go and smash him. It would quite happily take Kolick's skull enough for it to go on. Corn would be like, oh, yes.
Yeah, Scarbrand would be more than happy to go do that shit.
Question is, what the hell are the Lettermen doing? Because I can see their thing right next to mine, and I haven't seen one single army or anything.
They don't build armies, they're his vassal.
Yeah.
Nikai's the army.
They can't.
That
build armies.
that Defenders of the Great
The
Plan
only-
is just a vassal, and it's got an
The
army.
only
that's
thing
on-
that gives them an army is one right of Nikai. That gives them an army that doesn't reject.
Nope, let's see what he's...
But be careful of those
He's
garrisons,
buying
though, because those garrisons are bloody strong.
Oh, yeah, I thought he'd do that.
And be careful if he's got too many Sacred Croxigors, because they've got magical attacks, they'll bypass your physical resistance to your zombies. They do hurt.
Yes, they do.
They are nasty boys.
I gotta watch out for them to some extent.
No, you haven't. What's your main part of your army?
They're halberds.
Halberds, which are anti-large.
Oh, true.
You absolutely fuck over Croxigor army. They won't stand a chance. You've got bloody halberdiers with extra melee defense and a fucking barrier. If I was Nakai and got anywhere near you, I'd be like, fuck that. I'm going somewhere else.
And what do they want with you?
Oh, I was during a war against another Cathay minor faction. He paid
Who?
me for it, so. The Jade Custodians.
So not Drancy rebels because they're fucking trade agreement apparently with Clinician.
No, because he invited me into it.
That's fine. Yeah, but I'm just saying, well, he shouldn't actually, should he, I suppose? Unless he wants to betray him. Don't forget, Skaven are fucking unreliable as shit.
Yeah.
I want to see if Belagar's going to go for the attack on my second army.
Me and frickin' Scott Deathmaster are actually on even power bar.
Same here. Which is weird.
Belagar. Come on, Belagar.
It's so nice because I can see
abomination.
so much. I can just see so much more stuff now that I got.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, there's the Golden Order finally.
No! He's pulling me into the wall, the dickhead! Oh, I got enough enemies around here. Do I need to deal with them as well? Well, then again, he might recruit fucking normal piddly ass Empire armies.
If I had Narzinchian corruption over there, I could just come over there and help you, but...
Actually, I'll see if I can get an event. If I can get an event with Zinch corruption in the area, I'll just put some of that in here. Like, Jamie, create a fucking cultist thing and teleport over here. Oh, Pergo. Where's it going? What? What the shit is that? No! Don't go away, you fucking dwarf! Come back! You didn't fuck my ambush. What's Grimgar want?
Remember who the real boss is?
You don't like him.
He wants non-aggression, yeah. I'm not gaining him anything anyway because it's war with Kolick. Fuck that, I'm not going to war with Kolick.
No. You don't need a big pissed off Shagroff coming down at you.
Look, I've literally got two big motherfuckers on either side of me. I've got Kolick one side and fucking Scarbrand below me. I don't want a Scarbrand coming up here, I really don't. I'd be like, please, Scarbrand, don't squash me. I'll give you Gobble as a pet. Gobbler just looks at me like, gone out, like, what? I've got two giant rage demon coming at me. I don't want to fight fucking... In fact, I don't want to fight demons at all, to be fair. I don't think Skulks will do very well against demons. They've got armor piercing, but they're not going to do much against fucking physical resistance. And their magical attacks, they bypass my physical resistance, so my Skulks have got nothing.
What's up?
I'll get completely fucked in the ass by demons.
There's Cathayan armies in Force March. Woo!
What the hell was that?
I don't know.
It's like a fucking really crap fucking Scooby-Doo theme song. I see a dragon in. Oh, what's this? I was wondering which of the gods shout first in the war. What?
Spectre! He has an army full of peasants.
Who does?
This cool Cathayan army of Force March has an army full of peasants.
Really? How fortuitous.
Oh, and I can reach both of you, so you're both gonna die.
I've got a friend called Blendigar.
I actually might be. Oh, if I can actually get rid of these armies, freaking, I might actually be able to go take a crack at Wei Jin and take that as a Dark Fortress.
I'm gone. Now they'll see.
Because Deathmaster's trying to push in the freaking Yao Ming too.
Blendigar, would you like to come here and fight me, please?
He's like, no, stay away.
He won't come near me. I swear to God, the AI knows I've got ambush stance.
He's like,
It's
stay away from
bullshit.
me.
Every
He's like,
fucking
stay-
army I've gone in ambush stance has fucked off away from me.
He's like, stay away from me, you pointy-eyed fuck.
Can it be
Pointy-eyed fuck? I'm not pointy-eyed. I'm a goblin.
Pointy ear.
He's got little beady red eyes. Looks like a Terminator.
Pointy ear.
Yeah, but that could be an elf. You refer to elves as pointy ears, not fucking goblins. Pointy-eyed? What have I got, like eyes that are knives?
Oh, okay, I'm gonna fuck over these two Cathayan armies. Do.
Yes, we need that. And then I can recruit. What's his fucking face?
Oh, stuff's not going so well for Catha anymore.
Please don't make that noise anymore. Don't on the microphone.
What? What'd I do?
Sounds like you're having a fucking mini orgasm.
Wait, what?
Ugh. It's like, okay. God damn. That boy's not playing Total Warhammer 3. Just playing some other game over there. And now he's practicing Peter Skewen.
Okay now.
Who the fuck has built an out fucking Overlord? Why would you build one there?
Frickin'.
I've got to
frickin'
ask.
frickin'
Why would you
Deathmaster's
build one
building
under that?
outposts.
Because it has the most things that I could possibly take from.
What, under a town?
Yeah.
Not
I got
under
a
a
question.
city?
I got a question though.
Yeah.
If I somehow put an outpost under frickin' Overlord's thing, could I possibly get a frickin' Mortis engine?
I don't know what tier it goes up to. I would say yes, but I'm not sure if you can get tier 5. I'm not
Because
sure.
that'd be interesting. frickin'
Then
I
again,
have to
somebody had Hellstorm rocket batteries, you said. They're tier 5.
Yeah.
So
Frickin',
I'd assume so, yeah.
Imagine me having a fucking Mortis engine. That'd be
And
helpful.
Mortis engine actually be quite good in my army.
I just stick it in the middle of fucking.
Stick it in the middle of all the fucking skulkers. All skulkers going, which Mortis engine just there fucking wrapping up damage. Be like, yep,
Yeah.
that's what I need.
See, I was just looking at those two.
Supreme
Nobbler
ruler of eight
country
planets.
brings me 1,458 in a turn. When I have all the provinces in it.
What's that?
I was just seeing how much let's see. I think that's me done for now.
I had to recruit these two fucking mini legendary lords, which are both shit. Nobody ever uses them because they're complete crap. What I'd rather them do here, rather than giving us these two crap lords, is don't give us anything on them. Just give them like a normal decent trait, like fucking, well, just they get a trait at random, something like that. And then just make them legendary. So have one that's like a fucking goblin warlord or whatever, his goblin great shaman, and then other one that's an orc war boss. That's it. Don't give them shit fucking traits so you've got to recruit crap units that nobody wants. No one recruits orc war boys. They'll never be good as a cavalry. They're just the medium cavalry. They get steamrolled by everything in the fucking late game. Even Black Knights will now kick their ass.
Yep. Get fucked. Oh.
And yes, that's Puppets of Misrule, not Muppets of Misrule, which is what I misread it as the very first time we played.
Get fucked.
The Muppets of Misrule. So imagine a fucking army of fucking somebody mods in Kermit the Frog and all this fucking group. You got fucking heroes of varying units. You got like little regiments of fucking Kermit the Frogs and fucking Miss Piggy.
You know what? I could probably request a modder do that.
Well, dude, it wouldn't be surprised if there's one already out there. I know somebody modded, I think it was it Attila Jamie that did Lord of the Rings one with?
Yeah, it's Attila, and also Medieval 2.
The Medieval 2 as well.
There is a Attila variant of it, but but the Attila one's still they still work on that one.
Fucking hell. Although, do you know that thing we were on about before? That big fucking telescope thing in that Empire City? Take a look at one at fucking mountains near Cafe.
Holy shit.
Size of that bastard. And it's got a blimp that goes round to the various platforms and drops off people. And it's like, that is definitely like from Mop. It's definitely Mr. Pandaria. Jingpo. Oh my god. Isn't that the name of a fucking Disney film?
What?
There's a capital city for Deathmaster called Kunlan. Isn't that a fucking Disney film?
No, you're thinking of Kung Lao from, what you might call it, Immortal Fist.
Huh?
That's Marvel.
No, not that, no.
It's close to...
Isn't there a Marvel film beginning with fucking K something?
Yeah,
Kung something. I know there's a thing with it. I know there is.
No, the Immortal Fist is the name of the character, but he trains in a place called Kung Lao. So it's close enough.
I'm thinking of something else though. I am.
There's some nice undead bone piles around here.
Kunlan.
Yeah, 2,331 casualties.
You know Disney film, Jamie. Come on, what's the Disney film that I'm thinking of?
What one?
Well, I said the name of that fucking city with Kunlan. There's got a Disney film that's similar name to that.
What, Mulan?
Mulan! So Kunlan, Mulan. That's it. It's a case that thingy. Mulan, that's what I was thinking of. Fucking overlord about some fucking Street Fighter guy. Fuck it were.
Oh, they're both Disney technically now.
Street Fighter's Disney?
No, Immortal Fist is Marvel. Well, it's its own like.
What the hell's Immortal Fist?
You'd reckon it.
Is that the guy from the fucking the Defenders with fucking Daredevil?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
right, okay. I won't attack, so I've got 2 armies actually. Yeah, he won't beat me.
I'm just beating the shit out of freaking Cathay right now.
I'm beating
Along with
dwarves.
freaking Deathmaster.
I'm
Well,
beating
I'm going
these
after-
stunted abominations.
I'm going to start pushing shit from the side. Ooh, sending a hero to do something.
Holy Jesus Christ, this guy's name. Dodluck Swagger Chops.
Nah.
Fucking this ogre. Dodluck Swagger Chops. Holy God. Some of the ogre names are fucking out there.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, Jesus. That one's even
What?
worse. Arse
Play Rick just has no
Belcher
power
Furt
up.
Drag.
Playing Rick
Where
only
is
has-
Scrag? Where the fuck has he gone to? Has he died again? Something fucking... Useless fucking
Playing
ogre.
Rick, I think only has Black Fortress. The rest of it's just heroes.
If you do get Black Fortress, I'd like Black Fortress.
I
That's it.
won't be getting it anytime soon because I have to defend.
And sometimes that's the other thing. Sometimes you've got to defend to attack. Sometimes you wait for them to come to you. You kill their armies. They don't recruit an army straight away. It takes them 3-4 turns, sometimes maybe longer.
Which
And
is
even then
why
they're
I'm-
recruiting bare bones troops, which are usually shit. They're not experienced and ranked up.
Which is why I'm going after the next settlement near me because I'll start being able to push up north.
I need to get to Belagar before these fucking Iron Drakes get ranked up. If the Iron Drakes get ranked up, I do not want to be fighting those. I'm not outside of a war anyway. Skarsnik came out of ambush stance. No! He saw me, found me. I had 90% fucking ambush chance. Why?
I mean, like, really, worst comes to worst, Spectre, I could always give you
shit.
some shit over here.
Yeah, I know you can, buddy. I'm not being like pushed in or anything like that. Don't worry about that. And I've got 5,000 coming in a turn. I can make another army easily. I'm just not making another army yet because I don't want one right now. I might need to build one though to come down here actually. Yeah, I might need one.
Yeah, I might take this wee province to the right of me.
He's left over there. Can I reach him from there?
You out.
Wurzag! Ah! There's a slight problem. It says Wurzag's a destroyer. Destroyer of cities and empires, leaving the ruins behind. When has Wurzag ever done that?
I don't-
Wurzag occupies everything. Right, the Wurzag has got a lot of enemies, including Thorek, including Kemric, but also including Mr. fucking Scarbrand. I don't want to fight Scarbrand. He's offering non-aggression,
Oh.
and he's paying me for it. In fact, it's non-aggression. Fuck it, I'll take non-aggression. I'm just not going to give him an alliance. Scarbrand might not like it, but then Scarbrand might not even give me fucking non-aggression. He might just
Yeah.
fucking rage demon towards me and I'll have to fucking mob him with fucking armies of fucking skulkers and hope for the best. But I don't relish the fact of fucking Scarbrand getting to come up with his purple items and fucking racking up kills. Oh god, he'd murder me. That fuck could have so much damage.
Jade custodians are now taking out the vampires.
The custodians, did they change? Are they suddenly very friendly?
Custodians, I said.
He said, kiss. I heard you. You're quoting that band. They became custodians, became peregrine lips.
No, that's another mod they could make.
Oh god.
An army of Gene Simmons. No, that would suit more Slanesh with the tongues.
You know.
You suck.
You suck it up. What faction is that? Is that vampires?
What? That's my Norse good.
What, you suck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My vassal.
Oh, if I could just change the middle of his name to you suck. Fucking Christ.
You suck.
Everybody beats. You suck! Oh shit. Give me that. Sharing is caring. 10% less upkeep. Fucking too right. We can do that. Why not? Can't do scrap collector yet. Ingabart, in the one down here for fingers for fucking lords. That one there. Why can't I get this one? Can I get this one? No. Oh, scrap. Fuck. Fuck me. I've Of course. Fucking course. It costs my precious fucking scrap for that fucking research.
Yeah, oh my gosh, all Meowing can recruit is fucking peasants.
Goblins hungry.
I can't catch a fucking dwarf because I'm being dragged down by my goddamn war. Sucks.
Sounds like it.
Fucking war stories, you're right down. Right, he gets that in 3 turns. Okay. We'll wait.
I have an auto resolve, but
I've got my first rank 7 score because of 15 physical. Oof. The dirty plan is unfolding.
Plotting and scheming.
There's my fucking hero. What the fuck is that army? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 gyrocopters. What are you hoping to do with that army? Fucking 10 gyrocopters.
Hey,
Fucking
Spectre, do you
moron.
think I got 6 Chaos Knights? Do you think that's good?
6 is okay for the time being. Yeah, you can put 3 inch flank. What else have you got in your army?
Hi,
Matrix.
Warriors, 3 units of Aspiring Champions that now have fucking stock.
They're gonna be really good doing stock. I'll be honest, that's fucking insane that they've got that.
Hidden time. It's an active ability. Hitting in time. It has 2 uses.
What?
That gives me stock and then stop law. It's only 2 uses though.
Yeah, but that, again, the uses will be for your unspottable, not for your stalk. Your stalk's not an activate.
Spectre.
How's things? Good, Matrix.
You need me.
Spectre, my ambush chance on Helman Gorst is 100%.
Yeah, it depends on where you go into ambush stance. If you're going to ambush stance in, like, grass or trees, it's increased. If you're in the open, it's lower.
I'm in the open. It's 100% in the open.
Okay, no, not even done that then. I'm on Ghost not exactly known for being sneaky. Drives fucking Collapse Cart. Smell the fucking upwind, never mind downwind.
Because of the bloodlines that gives me an additional all army success chance plus 20%.
Yeah, I get plus 30%, but I don't know how Helmut Ghost gets that high to begin with.
So he's got Ambuscator that gives him 10. The other thing gives him plus 30. He has, I think, a Warlock in his auxiliary that gives him a further plus 10. There's plus 40 off just from that.
Are you going to join us in the next campaign, Matrix, when we start a good guy campaign? Are you going to jump in and join us? Set yourself up a faction? Nah. Right, I was welcome, buddy.
Useful. You have words. Snitch has ears. Yes, yes, many ears.
I need to go to Scraggy.
It hungers. Do you bring body parts for Scrag?
I'm going to give Scrag some money.
It helps the hunger.
I want Scrag to try and
Get it done.
get his arse back together.
I am a ruler.
Oh, fucking Christ. Why the fuck has Belagar got 3 armies? Oh, he's confederated that fucking guy as well. At least he's got a fuckload of miners. Miners are shit. On my turn. I need to check how many someone's dwarves I've got. Oh no, he's got dark grass. Don't tell me you've gone into there as well, you fucking dickhead.
Dwarves being stubborn bastards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he's still got 6 settlements. No.
Dwarves never like to die.
No, in my luck though, he'll fucking get down to 1 and then confederate Belagar or something. And it'll be like, fuck's sake.
Yep.
Belendigar Ironhammer. With his army of fucking miners and iron drakes. Why the fuck has he got miners? Who recruits that bullshit army? Miners aren't good even at the start of the game. Struggy. So I don't know if we're going to see any good... Have you seen Grease's armies at all, Overlord?
Nope.
And say, has it got any decent units? Because I don't think Ogres are able to recruit them because they don't know how to use their Ogre camps as an AI. They've kind of got the same problem that Beastmen have got when they take over a Herdstone. They don't really recruit anything from it. They don't recruit any good units. They just get stuck with a fuckload of Ungors. And I think the Ogres have got the same problem. They're just going to recruit like basic Ogres and fucking Noblars. Basic Ogres aren't bad in the early game at all, but they fall off in the mid game and the late game quite harshly. You need to get man-eaters at that point. Or at least Iron Guts.
Oh heck, frickin' look here, Fellheart's faction is about to lay siege to Wei Jin, from the looks of it.
Don't let him take that. If he takes that, you need to take it back. Off him or something. Because that's a dark fortress, I think, and it could have a special building in it for both Chaos and Norska. We don't know what that building does as of yet. But it could be something quite powerful.
Well, once I get rid I can't exactly head over there at the moment, because I have to watch out for the Shrine of Alchemists, because he's recruiting an army back there. So I'm going back to destroy this and that. Then I'll head back over there. Because my Deathmaster's keeping Miao Ying occupied. So I'm using this chance to frickin' delete her settlements.
Don't forget, you can always give them to your vassal. If need be. Just give them to your vassal, it'll build a bit of garrison. And it can
No,
be a
the only ones I can give to my vassal are the ones that have my vassal's frickin' thing to him.
Oh right, so you can't give any to a vassal. See, I've only been in Chaos Waste at one with Archeon. I ain't got out of it because I haven't been able to. Every time I tried to move, I war declared upon me by somebody else nearby.
Yeah. Didn't you say if I give a vassal too much power to frickin' declare war on me?
No, not to declare war, but they seem to break away. What I've noticed is from my campaign, there's been 2 occurrences that occur quite often. Is if I declare war on someone, they're quite strong, your vassal won't join you in the war, will break the vassalization. Or the other one is, which occurs even more frequently, is if someone really strong declares war upon you, your vassal then won't join you in the war, they'll break the war, they'll break the vassalization again. Not all times, but sometimes. But it occurs a lot. So the vassalization isn't permanent, isn't guaranteed. And it never was even in Warhammer 2. Why does she want non-aggression so badly? But you're at war with Scrag though. She's offering Pim like 1,800 for it. It's come strength rank 8 into it. And I'm not worried about you, Amnessa, and I'm not worried about attacking you. You're fine over there, you fucking undead freak.
Well, from the looks of it, Scrag's getting his ass kicked right now, so.
Yeah, I know. So I'm trying to help keep him alive. If I can. Once this war's over, I'm going to give him this Goblin Forest because it's fucking red. I don't want it. Where's he fucking going?
There's Belagar.
He's raiding again, yeah. It's been a fucking nuisance.
Yep. Sounds about right.
I need these to do something. Surely they've got to be at war with the dwarves. Otherwise they're the most un-orc-like orc. Scabby eye.
Well, I found Zhao Ming.
Is it near you now?
Yeah, he's fighting Deathmaster right now.
Good luck with that.
There's just a freaking Cathay and caravan in front of village.
Templehof is still alive. At turn 60? What is fucking Vlad doing?
Skarsnik! Right then, let's do it.
You what?
A scheme worthy of Skarsnik.
I do want to take that. We've got 5 turns.
I'm out here.
Move me there. Take Dr. Raz.
My brother's ready.
Not upgrading that. That I am. That's only got 8 and the other one's got fucking 10. Oh right, it's fucking Karak. That does make a certain sense.
I've got an attack to do, but I'll wait till.
Give me a second, wee buddy.
Moving. All right, I'm off. Shut it.
Faction encountered Templehof.
This way.
You just encountered them, have you?
Yeah.
I just moved my hero so he must have caught it on edge of his vision. Now see, we've got choices with those, it's up to you guys. We potentially can look at getting... Why the fuck do they like me so much? You at war with the dwarves, right? You are at war with the dwarves. Do you wanna... What the fuck? No. What did that just do? What the fuck just happened there? Why did it send me all the way over to Jamie?
Not likely.
That weirdo fucking faction of goblins, you. Bartok, what a fucking name is.
Welcome, stranger. Start talking.
If I know. shit. Despite the fact he likes me, he won't give me anything. Annoying. Apparently, old Wurzag is stronger than me. He's strength rank 7 and I'm strength rank 9. That dirty fucking slimy fucking savage oaks.
52.
What?
I'm up to
I'm at 34.
And the best part is about it, both of you two have got stronger armors. You've got like damn near unkillable zombies, and he's got fucking Chaos Warriors with basic lightsabers, and I've got tiny goblins. Get shit on both of you. The power rating goes to the gobbles.
I'm going in for my attack.
Go for it.
Have to fight it.
No, I just had auto resolve, but go ahead.
What the hell is this? You've got to fight this?
They don't rate zombies good.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, to be fair, they don't really always often.
Quiet. I was going to lose.
It's, as I said, zombies are an opposite army to mine. Mine's an auto-resolve army, for the most part. Yours is a fight army, but your army can win pretty much whatever it fights. Trying to kill those zombies, you need a lot of magical attacks or a lot of magic to try and deal with them. Otherwise, you ain't killing them. And even then, with the Ghost and the 2 Mortis engines nearby, they're just going to recover. What is this gnarly-looking fucking city?
Battle of Quang.
Kyang.
Quang. Oh, nice hilly. Looks actually quite nice. Once I'm done with it. Loads of. Ooh,
Well, it will be. You don't actually change that much. You're just going to corrupt the province and turn all the buildings
I
dark
can
and
see
stuff.
where I'm sending in my zombies straight away.
Well, I can always capture shit for you, don't forget.
Yeah, but I'm just looking at this one bit over on the right hand side from where you are, and it's a really wide open. Oh,
Fucking hell, is that straight into the main capture point? Oh, fucking hell. You seen that there?
yeah.
It's fucking straight into the main capture zone.
So what I'll do is I'll give you Crypt Horrors to stand up there.
Crypt Horrors, Crypt Ghouls.
Or Crypt
The Ghouls are the called. Give me Ghouls. I'll deploy on the far side of the map. 'Cause I don't want to be where they are, I want to be the other side. I want to be away from them. I can put one there as well. Now, what we've got to discuss here, boys, is if you would like to angle your camera upwards, who gets onto their house in the middle of that floating fucking rock with bricks flying around it? You know what I mean? Good luck getting a fucking one of them little piddly ass blimps up there where it's got rocks flying around it.
They probably have a great longbow they ride on and go up now.
Oh, what?
They're one of those great longbow dragon horses.
It's a
that
bit
bring
of a
up-
big house though for just one person. Fucking hell. How far does that thing go up into bloody mountains? Look at mountains at background. You've got the big thing, and then right above it you've got like another city on top of fucking mountains. With like bloody rope lines like they've got in fucking Himalayas. Fucking hell. If they made an actual decent MMO of Warhammer World, it would be absolutely terrifyingly massive. I don't know what you'd do. I mean, just like the towns and cities are that fucking huge. I mean, imagine the entire fucking world. Good God. You'd get fucking lost in it. Oh my god, they've got some fucking detail down here. I am down a chasm, boys. Raid boss probably coming out of there. Fucking, I don't know what this is. Some sort of weird ass fucking monkey birdcage thing.
How's that for setup, Spec?
Yeah, buddy. Oh, you're splitting your army up, are you?
Yeah.
Only thing I did differently there, buddy, is put your zombies here. Because the capture point's there, which will stop him building towers. Where that way it's not, and you can't jump down.
What zombies are we talking about?
These here. Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, there's nearby capture points there. You can't get to it that way. So you've got to come round this way. So you put them here, they can cram down here to get to the capture point. That way you can destroy any nearby towers. Otherwise you'd have to go like all the way round, which would be a great ball ache.
Ready?
Yep.
Oh.
Right, there's no here, so that's going straight for that point.
No, it was just I saw where they put their lord, and it's literally.
I'm gonna go and
On
kill
the
some peasant
same
archers and
side,
take his main capture point for you. Why is he deployed so much over there, the dumbass? What's he deployed here? Oh my god. He deployed 3 peasant archers and a unit of pissing peasant long spearmen? Against Ghost? Oh, fucking idiot.
Yeah. Oh, and not to mention
Overlord, just a finger here, buddy.
Yeah.
Right? Because these could fire free rain. You see this unit of zombies here at the back?
Yeah.
And your crypt horrors.
Yep.
Send them up here. Make sure the zombies attack these spearmen first. Then you push your crypt horrors through to kill these archers. Otherwise those archers are just going to fire freely into your units. And they will do damage over time eventually.
Right.
Your crypt horrors have got more mass they can push through. They'll be fine.
Oh, the what you might call it, the spearmen are running backwards. So
If they leave them archers, then definitely go and get them.
yeah.
I'm going to take his main capture point for you. It's got a unit of peasant archers on point, so their ass is mine. I can't believe I put all those archers here with like 1 unit of melee support. That's so fucking stupid. This fucker thinks he's got City of Avalon. Where's his lord going? Which unit did she reveal? Those. Spearmen there. Peasants.
Where does this lord go to?
Dude, pause it. Your cryptos are getting fucked up. Any chance you can stick an invocation on them?
No.
His lord's back here near my goals. She's back here, look. Go on, what she's doing. She's being fucking weird. You can unpause it when you're ready. Well, that was not a good idea for him to do that. What has he done there? You know, the fucking AI there's fucking moron. And ghouls are about to eat some peasant archers in the middle of the map. Oh, yes. Oh, that's where his load's going. His load's going to my ghouls. Not pretty sure what a level 1 load is going to do, in all honesty. Are those guys actually trying to run?
He might lose those Cryptors. Yep, he lost them.
It's alright. He might get Dead Rise again. You never know.
That board extension don't look too good.
Mortis engine? What do you mean Mortis engine?
One of his board extensions don't look too good.
Oh shit, yeah. Careful that Mortis engine, dude.
Oh, what's hitting it?
I don't know, but if it need be, just pull it back a bit. Let everyone else go and probably them Jade Lancers charged it. Don't forget it's faster than your zombies. Where the fuck is his load gone to? His load, I swear to God, is on drugs.
What kind of drugs could a dragon blooded do?
I don't fucking know. Overload, your fucking zombies are stood still bottom of the hill. Let him archers fire at him.
What zombies?
Yeah. They just stood there doing fuck all.
No, they're actually chasing.
They're not. They're stood still because they're being fired at. They weren't moving.
Yeah, they are moving. Their thing shows them moving towards them.
Make sure they are.
Yeah, they're just really slow zombies.
Dude, them zombies are not moving. I'm looking at them right now, they are not moving. Look at them, they're not moving, dude. Look on the screen. They are not moving, they are stood completely still, they're doing nothing.
They really ain't moving.
Physically fucking move them, it's a siege. The battles are buggy as hell. Physically move them. Don't care if you've got to click 20 fucking times. They stood there doing nothing. Inactivity is what will kill us. It broke. I don't know what the fuck his lord is doing.
Running around like a headless chicken.
Just, the lord hasn't done anything. I think it's because it's a spellcaster and it hasn't really got any spells because it's level 1. But what has she got? Does it actually tell us if she got a spell? Cloak of Jet. Snipe, stalk, and unspottable on a unit. And Storm of Shadows just minus 45% speed. Wow. That's probably the most useless combination of fucking spells I've ever seen. Overload, your zombies pull a U-turn from here. Can they just hit these in the rear? Because I've got the archers, these here. My ghouls need help.
I don't know what zombies are on.
Here, circle them in red. Fuck me. Send them into the valley. Stop them. Turn him round, full of a god. I don't know how you don't see my markers on the map. They're like, I leave the biggest red
If
circles.
you control of them, that way.
I'm glad I noticed his mortis engine though when I did.
Yeah, we don't want to lose mortis
It's-
engines.
it's
I don't
healing
mind
now,
losing
though.
Cryptorers and odd unit of zombies, but I don't want to use fucking mortis engines. They're invaluable. They will win in battles when he's got no magic.
Like it's healing itself now, but.
Yeah, it will do, yeah. And with healing cap that he's got, that'll
Oh,
fucking
look
be
at
able to heal
that
itself
purple sun.
insane.
Look at that purple sun.
Yeah, I can see it's doing some good damage. Looks more like a black hole than a purple sun.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
You'll need to send some of these units overload here. Some of these need to go back down here and help these zombies. Them zombies are doing an admirable job of holding them 2 units in place, but they're not really killing much.
Yeah.
They're going to need a bit of help.
they've got help coming.
And he just got that Skyline and just flying in the sky, just following him for whatever reason.
If I put him near you, Overlords, it's you're coming up that hill, can you stick an invocation on them? That really injured unit of ghouls right in centre.
Yeah.
Because I think his lord's heading towards him as well.
Oh wow, they are really fucking injured.
They got caught between 2 units. To be fair, it's admirable that they survived, but they're fucking rank 6, dude, so to be fair, they're not bad. They've got fucking 50 melee attack as well, fucking hell. I'm poisoned. I don't know why they survived. A lot of people underestimate poison, but the fact it reduces all different forms of damage, it's pretty good for as like a offensive, defensive in a sense. No, here comes Mortis Engine to fucking just win us the battle. Just fucking charges in. That charging units are like, fuck this, we're off. So Mortis Engine coming like, nope, not fighting that. Telecausing unit, instant rout. 13 leadership. That cheeky fucking... Overlord, that fucking Mortis Engineer. Run that fucking unit of archers down, them bastards there. Look at them fucking bastards free firing, thinking they can just get away with it. Cheeky shit. There we go.
Bro. There
One.
we go.
The other one. His
Yeah,
lord did
I did.
nothing.
Yeah. Decisive victory.
Fucking should be against the town. I see that artillery did some damage. What, you can't do much about that. Did you dead rise again?
I won't know till the next screen.
We have a political system like this in the Empire. We call them protection rackets. Matthews von Fiefeldorf, former Imperial envoy to Corone.
What are you reading?
Oh, the wording that on the loading screen.
Protection rackets. So none of those mobsters. That's what they rely on. They rely on mobsters in the Empire.
Empire monsters.
Well, to be fair, that's me. You would get some of them.
Just waiting on you.
There's a cartel of sorts in Marienburg. Marienburg got a big, you know, it's a big port city, massive
Yeah.
one, that has a pretty sizable cartel in that. It's it features, well, it don't feature. It meets one of the members of it in a Gotcha and Felix novel. I think he goes to kill like some sort of like god. There's some sort of like sea god that gets spawned off the coast of Marienburg, and Gottrik's got to slay it. I think it's only an audiobook though.
Am I good to do my thing now?
Yeah, go for it, go for it. What, is yours a fight as well?
No, it's auto resolve.
Oh, right,
but
okay.
he did his thing first.
Okay.
Oh well,
It's not a
I'll
problem.
just record something else.
Oh, my Spectre the Spooky are on the Manticore.
Yes, the Manticore. Now see, he's the kind of guy you can land on city walls and he will tear through fucking melee units and range units alike. And once he's got himself a decent ward save, he'll even fuck up heroes. That'll boy will pull no punches.
Yeah.
And he's also your siege attacker, so you don't need trolls anymore.
The tribe's
Yeah.
ready.
Now we're just gonna heal. It's building upgrades available.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
Oh, I forgot about that. Opportunist Murderer. Armor pierce weapon damage plus 40%, melee attack plus 12. Duration 15 seconds, cooldown 3 seconds. It's enabled in melee if you're winning the combat. Fucking skulkers. Fucking busted his shit out there.
Oh, I found the Death Master himself.
Oh my god, I just got a trait from fucking Skarsnik called Grievous. After talking about that fucking Star Wars guy earlier on, that's the trait that I get.
Nice.
Fucking Grievous. Is this... Did we end our turn, or...?
I ended mine.
just waiting on you, and
Oh, right. I'd already ended it.
Yeah.
yeah, but then Jimmy went into the auto resolve.
I wish they'd changed that.
Yeah.
So auto resolves wouldn't take your end turn. An actual battle fight, maybe. What the fuck do you want? During a war against Aranessa. I think we have bigger problems right now, Scrag. You and your 14 chins. How about we deal with what we've got? Let's deal with Belendigar first and his friends. Dodd looks Swagger Chops. Where's he just gone to? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, he's come out of ambush stance. Fuck me.
Oh shit, is Deathmaster gonna win this or is he gonna die?
He's going to
Oh.
win it.
He ran away.
No, he killed them both. They're both gone.
Nope, they're still there. He just ran away.
Oh. Well, I'm coming up that direction anyway, so.
Oh, well, Zhao Ming just took his starting capital, I think.
If you're going up there, Overlord, make sure your second army stays behind defend your shit.
Yeah, it's staying behind the stuff and my shit. It's
Just in case Imric decides to pop in.
There's a nice little capital there with enough dead bodies beside it, so I can recruit another.
Yeah, Overlord just starts walking around finding massive fucking corpse piles everywhere from other wars. It's like, oh look, well I can make a third army and it can raise mortis engines.
There's a lot of them up here where I am.
I've got a fucking load here in this valley. If he fucking comes here, Jesus. There's a few there. Fucking that's a big one as well, that one. I'm amazed that Ungrim hasn't pulled a fucking U-turn on me yet.
Yeah, like this one has casualties of 2,753.
Yeah, the one I'm looking at currently is 3,000 plus.
I wonder what Clan Ishin's doing.
Probably got 9 million assassins.
Probably.
Oh, Sartosa. No.
Yeah, don't give them anything. Scrag's trying to pull me into war with them, so at some point I probably will end up being at war with them. I'd rather be allies with Scrag than her. Vampire Coast is shit.
Actually, Vampire Coast AI does better than frickin' I ever could.
No, but they don't do well. They don't survive long. They don't. They still get killed. They just push more aggressively in the early game. Is he really going to attack that? Really? Alright, okay. Well, I'll let you attack that, but then you've got to run back towards my army, you dumbass. And that's what he's done. He's gone into ambush stance. Yeah, because I'm worried about you ambushing me with your smaller army there, Belagar. Your army of miners and iron drakes. I'm fucking shaking in my boots. What is this fucking AI's plan? Fuck me, they're smoking some of that dwarven crack cocaine. Fucking granite cocaine.
Apparently.
The fucking AI shit. He fucking gone into ambush stance there. I'll happily walk into that ambush. I should still be able to auto-resolve him. I've got fucking 40 units here against his fucking like 15. If the auto-resolve gives it him in his favour, I'll be fucking livid. And even then I can still beat him. Easily.
There are 128 factions left in the game.
Well, until it gets below 82, you've not even got past the number of legendary lords in the game.
Yeah.
So, still got a while to go yet. Oh, and somebody came out of ambush stance. Belagar! Someone's in trouble.
The wild hunt begins.
They can stay away from me.
Oh, Orion will now behave more aggressively towards his neighbors.
I like a good plan.
Yeah, that's when you start to get seen Durfu fucking come over here. And it's like, what? Why is Durfu out of his forest? Why is that fucking tree on the move? Right, you two boys, let me know when you've done your shit, because I've got to do one auto-resolve and probably one fight. It might be an auto-resolve. Oh, in fact, that should be an auto-resolve. Wow, they took a lot of damage. Where's he gone to? He's here. I need to recruit that lord. I'll wait one turn.
Well, the necromancer just got his corpse cart.
Has he got the big one, the unholy lodestone, just normal one?
He doesn't get that for another 6 levels.
At least he's got one. Still gives healing. I think he's got a yellow trait as well, something like Master of Undead or something. Gives some passive healing. If it's still in there.
Good. I guess that's good to know.
No.
Frickin' I could get... If I build an outpost under one of your things, Spectre, I could frickin' get night goblins. They have stock on them.
Nasty Skulkers do.
I can't get nasty skulkers. I can only get night goblins.
I can only get night goblins. Can you build an outpost under Mount Gumbad?
Yeah, but that one's worse.
Really?
The one... Yeah.
How is that worse? That's the city.
My best choice was the high place.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I don't build outposts, I'll be honest with you, because I don't use the units, because you can't upgrade them really. I mean, for stalking units I can understand maybe, but then again, you've got stalking fucking aspiring champions.
I'm done.
Right, okay. Let's do this. First, we'll take this, then I've got to go back there relatively quickly. Oh, and the crazy goblin's coming in as well. That's a good job I got there first. I'm taking that. Armor of solid steel, okay. And just occupy it. He's got his Prada, is what he keeps telling me. I'll give him a fucking Prada. Don't know what the fuck that's about. Lethal Larry. I'll scheme his health. She's got regen. Max out your replenishment, woman. 17%, that seems a fucking odd number. They nerfed it. That used to be 20%. She doesn't start with 8 anymore then. What do you get overall? Oh, she only gets 9. That 9? That used to be fucking 12. Robbing bastards. Why are they doing these odd little fucking nerfs?
You want schemes? I got schemes.
Yo, Belendigar. Where you going? Where you going, motherfucker? You ain't going nowhere. Belendigar. Oh. It is Belendigar. Ferric victory, but low casualties. I don't lose any fucking units. I get fucking dead. You bearded fucking abomination. Rampage standard. Interesting. I will take the money. Since I do not need the punishment at this point, since I recover in one fucking turn. My boys leveled up. Give me that. Mr. Shaman. What have I got over here? Magic reserves, yeah, take that. I'm going to save the scrap because I need it now for the technologies. Need to get these technologies done, so I need 250 scrap done.
There's currently an effect going on for base weapon damage plus 20 for all armies, all factions.
Ooh, yes, that's for quite dirty.
Skarsnik!
We get it. Our enemies get it.
But I also get another 10% from my war. Eyes getting lots. Ooh, Dr. Az, yes. Do not want that in there. Fuck no. Oi, fuckers! What are you reading? Cheeky bitches. What's Belengar's power boy gone down to? Let's have a look. He's now strength rank 15. Still quite strong because he's still got 2 other armies running around. But not one that's got fucking 4 iron drakes in.
How's it feel, Cathay? You're getting attacked by freaking Lokir Felheart, me, Overlord, and freaking Deathmaster.
Yeah,
Cathay's just getting it. Cathay's getting abused by a bunch of different factions.
will Loki or Felheart not turn on you is the question.
Nah, as long as I'm, if he does, I think as long as I'm friends with Deathmaster, he might.
Once they put Chaos Dwarves in that middle section,
Lokir likes me.
fucking Grimgor, Kolek and Imbric are gonna have a fucking hard time once they put Chaos Dwarves in there. Those boys are gonna, if their cousins are anything to go by, their Chaos Dwarves are gonna be a fucking nightmare, and they won't have Book Grudges either. So they won't have that stupid mechanic.
Oh, I'm so much stronger in the Western provinces now.
You what?
I'm so much stronger than the Western provinces now.
So it should be. Especially when you start turning them Chaos Warriors into Chosen.
Oh, Cathay just killed one of the Western provinces. Just killed Deathmaster.
Killed the rat. Killed the rat assassin. Although he did use a skittergate to get from, his main province over in Cathay over to Ikitclaw. He used one of their teleportation tunnels, basically like fucking Stargate, but it teleports somewhere else on the world. He used them in Vermintide, the big skittergates you go through. So he skittergated over to Ikitclaw, and that's when they needed him for like the end times, when he took out Thorgrim, tried to take out Volton, and then I think he ended up in Lustra. They skittergated him over to Lustra as well, and that's where he actually died, because the Skaven brought the moon down on Lustra and wiped the continent out, but Deathmaster was still there when it happened, which is a bit of a shit ending for a character as good as him. You'd think they'd give him a decent end, like, I don't know, he died against like a really strong target, or at least he died killing that target, so like he killed it but it killed him, he died of his wounds or something. They should have given a better ending, not like, oh, by the way, here's a moon, it's going to kill all the important characters on this continent. So it killed fucking Gorok, Krokgar, fucking, I think Kroger ripped apart by demons, can be too unkillable. It killed most of the Skaven characters, Skrulk, Deathmaster. I don't think Tretch was there. Queek got killed by Thorgrim, he snapped his neck.
I'm equal in power to all the dwarves still.
It's also Clan Angren's pretty close to me in power. I mean, I'm stronger than them, but it's like 54% or something. It's not far off. But then again, I've also got my wars, so in about 3 or 4 turns, I'm not going to have my war anymore.
Stay away, deadens! Say what you gotta say, then go!
Stay away, deadens. So he's at war with Temple Hop, but he's not killed them. Everlord, do
Yeah,
you want to be friends with Vlad?
I'll try.
Well, if you want to, he's giving an aggression now. So we're getting him foot in the door.
Okay.
Right, okay. I'm getting an aggression pact.
No.
Guy called Turg Spear Chucker. What the fuck? The spell it as well, right weird. CHUKKA.
That works.
I just corruption ritual, eh?
Anything you say.
Oh, I hope you guys have some sort of anti-corrupt. I mean, I hope you guys have stuff that supports your corruption and not the anti-corruption. Because I accidentally did an event which gives corruption +4 all provinces.
See you later.
I think that's your provinces, dude. Yeah, it's not ours. It's just yours.
Plotting and scheming. Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
No!
Fucking how many fucking Jerichops in that army?
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks.
Not likely.
What you want? On the way. I'm a schemer.
That got built right, okay. Call that new lord up here.
The tribe's ready. Gork wants me over there. Nasty magic's ready. Fine.
Oh!
What?
Yes! I've got a mushroom addicted Black Hawk War Boss. Minus 15% upkeep for Goblin and Night Goblin units. Super cheap!
Apparently, in Varenka Hills, I could recruit a Dragon Ogre. Lol.
Yeah, it's mountainous. If you're in the mountains, you can recruit different units to what you can in other areas. Oh, Was Glasnick has just that on? Very loose.
That's me done.
Fucking that is such a crap one now. It's better than that though.
The great green flows. I see dead things.
You just quote Sixth Sense. The fuck? My shaman just goes, I see dead things. Until the Lord's Army nearby? Where do the fucking little chieftain bastards come from? Oh, they come from this, don't they? They do. So you then. Oh, you suck. God damn it. Fuck. Okay.
Rest our day yet.
Guess him down there. Oh, actually, I just realised to recruit that fucking army and put nothing in the army. Might be a better place to start to actually recruit something. Think about it. Shit, we've got a thing on me. Oh fuck, it's not actually worth it that, fuck that. It's not worth it. Not that many actually, need 3 spaces. There we go. Ah. My third army's on its way.
Nice.
And if I can get that one that cheap because of that Black Oak, oh, that could be good. So then I could even get a 4th army. Well, you got a dirty fight?
No, I thought her though.
Oh, you could have done that. Well, you don't do it like right at the start of the turn. But yeah.
Stop that. What?
Now I march on Weijin.
Weijin. Mushroom Addicted is not bad if you can get that on like 3 heroes and a lord. Oh my god, you can actually make an army free, you know. If you have all skulkers, pretty much. You pay for your Black Oak, you pay for your Oak Shaman, you pay for your Troll. And I think you still do pay for your load. But apart from those 4 units, your entire army's free. Because you can have like, I think it's 60% upkeep off those. Then you can have some of the Lord's Blue Tree and they don't cost anything. And having your armies cheap like that is good because you can just have lots of them. So although your armies aren't very good, if they bring 1 army against your 2 armies, you can put 4 or 5 against them. So you can actually have more armies than the AI. It's like, oh, you want lots of armies, do you? I'll get lots of armies. Face the fucking Goblin Tide.
No, Knights of Kaldor are stronger than me now, apparently.
Now I'm stronger than them. Get shit done. Blah. Goblins.
Thanks, Dave, for it coming near me.
Yeah, just get to the
What
point.
the fuck does he want? Ooh, is he starting to get a bit dirty?
What?
Fucking treacherous ending aggression with me.
He doesn't have a whole lot.
He's preparing for something.
I think he only got to that Black Fortress. I'm stronger than Inclination. Because Yao Ming decided to take his starting city.
Yeah, he's not very strong at all.
But Overlord, so he's pushing in Yao Ming from the south, so.
Well, once I can clear up these fucking dwarves, I can send 2 armies to my east to go and help Overlord. I'll push in from that side and start fucking over Imric.
Yeah, but we got Cathay pretty much somewhat under control.
Someone in the UK just won £110 million in the Euro Millions.
Lovely.
The chances of winning lottery-related stuff is just oof.
You just play it for the outside chance.
Yeah,
So you pay for.
I've done it a few times. I think there was this one time in my previous job when I was counting the store and somebody bought $200 in fucking lottery tickets.
I think that's the first time I've seen a dwarf army get absolutely fucking wrecked in auto by a garrison force. Look how badly damaged his army is. His army got fucking crucified. That's what you get for having 7 gyrocopters in one army. Fucking dumbass.
What do the custodians want with you?
They don't want anything, they're just moving their shit.
Oh, he's running that direction. This fucking goblin's a bastard nuisance. It's not bad enough that I'm fighting dwarves. I've got goblins running away from an injured dwarf army that's right there.
You got enemies on all sides, don't you?
It's not that I've got enemies on all sides, it's just that the AI bias over here, being the difficulty that we're in, is just taking the piss. He just ran away from an extremely injured Thorgrim, who he could have easily wiped out, and he just fucking took off over there?
The faction was either destroyed or confederated, one of the two.
And if it's confederated, it's not really destroyed, it's just assumed into another army, which makes one army a lot stronger.
Sounds like a good idea.
Thorgrim Bleeding Grudgebearer is in March dance. I should be able to get him.
I got schemes.
But that might be an auto-resolve, it might not be, I don't know.
This magic is real.
I'm staying near that because I don't know if that's still not a thing or not.
Time to learn from the best.
Who should we zap?
Got it.
Need that first. Yeah. Oh, the discipline one as well. Oh no, I can get that. Could be good.
I got plans. What?
I have no time for this.
What is it with them recruiting fucking Iron Drakes?
Boss.
What are these doing? Is this the naval dickhead force?
They'll see.
Get on land and fight something.
Who should we zap?
Yeah, if I trade him for that, 'cause that's a city, I'll take that off him. And he can have the fucking the goblin thing in the corner.
What's your next target anyway, Overlord?
A new port.
Ah, that's a starting capital.
Yes, precisely. Mainly because it's closer to get to than
Oh,
it is.
Trixie.
Yeah.
And the best thing is my Banshee is also providing -40 growth.
Well, at least frickin' Cathay shouldn't be too much of a problem for much longer.
I do my attack, yeah?
Yeah, you're good.
Stab him up.
I was contemplating going and taking Mulgate and then giving it back to...
Let me get there,
Custodian
okay? So next turn we hit that.
Province. But if I go up there then over, it's just...
Close to my war ending.
But Grim 4 to the north of me.
Now, Thorgrim should run inside Iron Rock, which is fine because I'm going to take it next turn. It's the last turn of my war.
Is that where his capital moved to?
It's capital there as well, yeah. So I'm just going to take it just to be sure. Because if it says I failed this war, I'll be fucking fuming. Because I've taken Forest of Gun that was his capital originally. I've taken Bragdalsbag that said it was his capital. I've now got to take Iron Rock that's his fucking capital.
AI playing capital hopping.
You have to with these fucking
Oh,
dwarves,
yeah.
apparently.
I don't know what's up with Emmeric's army. He still hasn't changed it.
They don't re-recruit troops, dude. Very hard they sometimes do, which we're in, but they don't always. They generally don't re-recruit troops. Sometimes they will do. You will see them stood there mustering while you've got a full unit, like what happened with Jamie. When Jamie's AI took over from him and it started mustering, even though Jamie had a full army. So he got rid of some units and recruited whatever it were recruiting. But they don't generally re-recruit troops that often. That's why you can see some armies running around with like fucking dwarven miners when it's like beyond turn 50. I don't even recruit dwarf miners at turn fucking 1. They're shit. Oh no! There's an evil fucking ethereal unkillable fiend coming towards me. Run! Run, tiny goblin slidermiser! Run away from that evil
Here
creature.
comes Emmerich.
Okay. Ah! She's going back. What's he doing?
Now I've got two choices. With Drusilla, I can have her in ambush within reinforcement range of
Bingo.
the guy, but it also means if he tries to go up over the bridge.
Well, no, because you see the red circle of your town?
Yeah.
You can put yourself in ambush range to cover that bridge. So then he'll still trigger your ambush. And you'll bring in the garrison from scrap towers.
Yeah, that's what I was on about doing.
You haven't got to go super close to it, because your ambush area is quite big.
Yep.
And even then, Flayed Rock's going to have a bigger fucking thing. Hang about, Flayed Rock's got a fucking thingy. You've got a Deadpool there, 5,000. Fuck me, what?
Woo.
You put your cursor over it. The 5,921 casualties at fucking Flayed Rock.
I'm looking over here. I don't know
Fucking
what
hell.
the fuck went on this Lokier settlement, but this Lokier area has a Deadpool of 7,000 in it.
Yeah, I've just noticed there's one there at fucking 6,000 at fucking outside. No wonder you can recruit fucking motor cylinders there over there at scrap towers. Casualties 6,197. Fucking Christ. So look, it's like if there's a battle actually fought in the settlement itself, it develops like basically a hidden undead pool. That's actually quite disgusting. Wonder what that means I've got at my cities. Oh no, that could be dirty. Does that mean I've got Mia?
What's Belagar's faction doing?
Belendgar.
What do you want, Grimgor? Fuck off.
Looks like he's reinforcing Barak Var because.
Hello, I'm not gonna fight against Kolek, so you can fuck right off.
Oh, fucking Thorgrim's took off. He's like, fuck Iron Rock. He knows he can't keep it, so he just fucking left. Fucking pussy. Well, it's alright, Thorgrim. There's another army building right north of you, buddy. You're about to walk into the green fucking Pickle Tickle with his fucking cucumber out.
Pickle, pickle.
The Pickle Tickle's coming for him. He's going to bring out the Hulk knob.
Oh no.
And he's going to beat you with it.
Oh?
Just these annoying fucking factions again.
Yeah.
They can't take it because if they occupy it, they'll die. So they just keep sacking it and being annoying. What if I could get him from there? Beautiful bastard. There's even more string from there, really. It's not me.
What?
Someone's war failed. My war's not over till next turn. Oops, sorry boys.
It's fine.
My apologies. It's an auto-resolve though anyway. Ooh. Oh, this is that stuff into it, yes. Yes. Oh, Skarsnik can have stalk.
All these Catharian armies are full of nothing but fucking peasants and sky lanterns.
I'll have to see if I just realized my vampire's immortal now.
Immortality. At least you haven't got to waste a skill point anymore. Ah! Goblin! Run! It's being face hooked by a dwarven killing machine.
The tribe's ready.
Yeah, I expected a spook. You can't get immortality to rank 20.
When they all get it at rank 20, you don't.
Fine. A scheme worthy of Skarsnik.
So I took Iron Rocket, just jumped straight to Black Crag. Alright, okay. That's in the same turn. It's got to be one of those though. There's no way it can fail.
Yeah.
If it fails, then it's definitely bugged, in which case then I can't do a war for the rest of the campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Which would really, really fucking suck.
Yes, it would.
Just a wee bit. So we know that saved another glorious fuck up. Which for some reason directly fucks over the greenskins and their war mechanic. Which is really, really weird.
What? Gobbler's angry.
So next turn's an important one for me, boys. Let's see.
Yep, we'll see if it gives you the thing or not.
Oh, how many things has he got as well? Well, I'm at it. 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Just got these. So I'll take these out and get rid of Thorgrim Fuckwit Bearer.
Yeah.
It wasn't Jamie, it was his thing.
Wait, what's that?
He was just bringing up your name and then we couldn't move, we couldn't do anything again.
No, I clicked on an army and all of a sudden it froze there for a second.
Weird. I'm done.
Me too.
Oh, go ghosty!
It could just be a graphical glitch as well. Like
I mean,
saying
yeah.
this is the new capital, I don't know. I mean, it did say when I took the first one, you've got to hold this for the end. And that was the Forest Goblin one. So, I don't know.
Sad, but I actually have to fight this one.
You gonna
That's fine.
fight it? Or is it?
Han Newport.
Yeah, I could see where you'd have to fight that. Although the army's shit, the garrison's not. Harbour infantry. Iron hit. Oh no, he's got those rattling gunner things. Ooh, and he's gonna need my help on this one. There's a Lin Peng and Zhao LV. Shot for Zhao Love.
I guess.
Is this a city?
Yeah, it's a Growling starting city.
Very good, very good, very good. Because I can do more here with the ghouls because I can get in from one of the sides while Overlord's on the other side and I can make their life a living hell. Is it me or from a distance, right, when you're zoomed out a little bit, when you're not quite too close to the gates? Don't it look like the fucking door to Bilbo's house?
Yeah. About this head.
It does.
Fucking
And
Hobbit
then
just
if
comes
you
out the
think
fucking
about
front
it,
door.
If you look over to the side, you've got the wee shower huts as well on the sides of the mountains.
Share huts.
Right hand side of the. Well,
Oh,
behind
fucking
where
hell,
they
these
are.
things here.
Yeah.
It's the Cathayan Shire. Hobbits are speaking even weirder language.
Now, I have to make sure I actually go for something that's actually a gate. That is a gate. That is a gate. Okay. After the last time, where we thought the thing
Hey,
were.
still one. Still one. All I'm gonna say.
So, I'm thinking back right hand side here. That way I only have to deal with one tower.
Well, each tower comes in a set of 2.
Oh, this one only has one.
Which one are you going for?
This gate just in front of where all the
This one here?
soldiers are setting up.
Overlord? This one here?
The one where all no. It's where all the the one to the right of that.
Not the right, that's down here. Oh right, you're moving your troops down there.
Yeah.
Be careful though, because bear in mind, I'm going for the middle capture point for you.
The reason why I was going for this is I only have to get out of range of one tower.
Yeah, I can see the sense, yeah. Send your zombies in to attack the gate, because they can destroy the gate as well.
And starting.
Okay. Right, where's he got troops at here? Right, if I... get my boys into the gates. Oh shit, there's his troops.
Spectre.
Mm-hmm.
Target rich environment.
Hmm?
Target rich environment.
For what?
Just behind the gate for the purple sun.
There's nothing behind the gate.
On my side.
No, on your side. Oh, there. You could, yeah. It depends on where it goes, though. Won't waste too much magic though on Purple Sun. You better have to use Wind of Death. Wind of Death does so much more damage to than that, and it's so much more controllable because you can do it in a straight line all the way down there. Just murder all those fucking troops. Apart from the Zinch Iron Ball, Wind of Death is the most powerful spell in the game in terms of raw damage output. Oh, what the fuck? They are coming this way. They're gonna go around. Oh, they have to unit a fucking halberdiers over there. I see.
Pausing. Just so I can get groups of zombies in the
Your zombies all bunched up with fucking toolbox engines and fucking ghost. It's like, yeah, good luck damaging that lot. Good fucking luck. Oh, you're casting a spell. I've just realised that my goals were just getting healed, and I'm like, what the fuck are they getting healed from? It's because you've got Invocation of Neck fucking thing, and you've got the passive.
yeah.
There is a way to cheese that as well, but I'm not going to show it you. Because I don't want people to learn cheese like that, really. It's better to learn to fight without it. You become a better player. Right, they are there. They're Jade Warriors. They would create a problem for us. Potentially. Oh, that wind to death. Fucking hell. I just watched that unit's health just evaporate by half. Who cast that? Is that a ghost?
Malcolm? Yep.
Fucking hell. 16,000 damage, Jesus. 175 kills. Shit. Wait. He can't see us, but we can see him. Move you up there so you can spot for me. If he goes down there and takes the bait from Overlord's army, he's been wiped out. What's happened, Overlord? Are they temporary units?
Oh yeah.
Alright, okay. I'm saying nothing should be getting wiped out, not with all that fucking regen you've got down there. Right, what are they going?
Back.
Yo.
Keep an eye on those archer units up there.
What's units? Oh god, you went to death in them.
Ooh.
Fucking damage. If you get them in a straight line, ever in a straight line, they usually do it on battlefield more than in sieges, and that it does some right damage, that spell, dude. It's expensive to cast though, so be careful you don't deplete all your magic.
Oh.
Actually, I think compared to Warhammer 2, they actually made the spell cheaper.
They didn't make it cheaper because they had to, because there's no other way to use it. And Vampires is one of those factions that was heavily dependent upon magic. If they had no magic, you just weren't winning battles. Only way you could win battles then it'd be mortis engines. But there are some armies that really easily counter mortis engines if they focus target them. So you're clumping up like that round a fucking mortis engine and zombies, you're just looking for a lose.
Yeah. Unit has been spotted.
Yeah. I'm going in. No! Where did you fuckers come from? How many units has he got in this middle?
A lot.
You fucking on my plan, you bastard AI.
Oh, careful, you got the Lord unit, which is Celestial Dragon Guard coming up.
It's fine, there's nothing I can do about it. If they kill my units, they kill my units. Overlord can recruit more. Right, that destroyed a shitload of his buildings. Overlord, if you can get any invocations at all, if you can reach, I'm not sure if you can from where you are. But invocation on that unit. Could potentially use it. I could also use some help up here if you can get up here. Because I've got a lot of problems come my way. If you can push through.
It did keep a lot of units up here, didn't they?
Because you've not got much done in your way really, it's just a lot of archers and there's mortis engines. They did, yeah. Get a lot of units up here.
Trying to get up, but just managed to start breaking through now. So.
Just my goals aren't going to last that long, that's all. Because they're against now 2 units, a Peasant Spearman unit and a... I think Jimmy said that were like Celestial Dragon Guard or something.
Yeah, it's the best infantry I can get.
Well, not the best, it's best for them.
Like I said, the best infantry they can get.
I thought you said the best infantry that you can get. I'm pretty sure somebody did a comparison recently. The best infantry in the game, weirdly enough, is Exalted Bloodletters. They beat every other unit in a one-on-one fight.
Well, I'm going to use that. So the only thing I could think of is sending a wind spell up this alleyway.
You could, just Invocation Nehek on my Crypt Goals would help keep them there a little bit longer while you get up there to help out. Right there. Because that'll allow you to get there and reinforce them. Well, my other unit of goals is going for capture point. He's run straight down middle. Why are Crypt Goals at rank 6 having difficulty fighting Peasant Long Spearmen? They're rank 2.
I cast a spell, but I don't think it did much.
It went off.
It did keep them from decaying a bit. The morale went back up. See, you're here now. So once you get behind them, if you send Mortis Engine into the back of that fucking Albert unit, they're going to start fucking breaking.
Yeah, I sent the one with the -4 leadership thing into them.
My other unit's capturing the main point. And as you can see, your victory bar is filling up. So once it's fully green, you win automatically, regardless how much they've got left alive. And that's why Stoke units are incredibly powerful when they've not got fucking units defending all over the fucking place. The difference is now, because Ghost's in range, my ghouls are healing faster than they can deal damage. My ghouls aren't dying anymore. Look at the health fucking going up, it's ridiculous. I'm going to send him over here to join Ghost so they can heal. He's running towards main victory point because he wants to stop my goals from capping it. Or keeping it.
Oh, Spectre.
Never mind, it won't. And you shouldn't have lost any units.
I think I lost.
Oh, yeah, Cryptors maybe. I didn't have control of those, though they weren't mine.
They were the 0 ranked ones.
But again, look at the impressive kills on your Mortis engines. Still putting out work.
Lord.
He did, but your Mortis engine, bear in mind, does not get any spells, not far behind him. Even your Vampire, then again, she cast that spell, didn't she? That fucking Vortex.
Yeah.
See, with her, focus her more towards melee, and then focus her to like snipe enemy heroes and lords, because she can fight pretty good in combat. You get things like a ward save on her and this magic weapon, she'll kill lords. Vampires are no joke in combat.
Their turn is next, and that'll be my next.
And there is an army up there.
Yeah, I see.
What's this purple bitch down bottom here? What is this? Oh, your Cryptoris came back.
Yep.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Maldred Skellen. You see, it's another
Banner gain, banner swiftness, 30% speed, ambush, or no, Attribute Strider and Wayfire.
Wayfarer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives you acceleration and deceleration speed. Moment of truth then, boyos. Let's see if
it
this...
gives it to you.
See if it gives me a war or if it actually is bugged. If it gives it me, then I should get the Dwarven trait, and if I can complete 3 wars, then I get a permanent plus 10%. Either...
Faction encountered the spirits of Shanlin.
Shinlin.
What elves?
What the fuck? Who else?
Yeah, they're just what elves.
Yeah, where?
Down here at the Great Canal under the frickin' Jade Custodians.
There's wood elves over there?
Yeah.
They've got one of those fucking freaky goddamn forests.
Yeah, they do have a forest down here, yes. Oh.
See, Overlord starts in a forest of theirs. What?
Oh.
Did you just say racist?
What?
What?
Racist just ended his non-aggression pact with me.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, at least you've got an army there to defend you just in case.
Yeah.
And let's see if Emmerich falls for the old ambush.
What have you got going on, Jamie?
I knew you were gonna fucking do that, but I got you next turn, bitch. Oh my god, my you know the tiny garrisons you get with it?
Mm-hmm.
It wiped out half our army.
You know.
Oh sure, I did one earlier today on one of my single player, and the garrison unit got a heroic victory.
What?
Yeah.
You should save those because they're really fucking rare. Especially when it's like fucking a garrison or something, or something really weird. We had one once, we got his clip on Twitch, where it was one Beastman Lord against an entire army of Skaven. And we auto-resolved it, and the fucking Beastman Lord was stood there fucking just mopping up Skaven. Just killed them all.
Oh, let's see, Emmerich. Come on, fall for it. Oh, yes, he did. No, here's the thing. I can auto-resolve and kill him, but I lose all my zombies, but they were all rank 1 anyway.
All of your zombies?
Yep. Well, all but 3. And I lose a rank 2 crypto, Mortis engine.
See, I wouldn't want to lose a Mortis engine per
But
se.
he's been getting them pretty easy.
I mean, he can. I mean, if it's not high rank, I suppose. But what's he got in his army?
So he's got himself a noble, Sylphian guard, 3 white lines of trace, spearmen, shadow warriors, archers, great eagles, and Illyrian reaver archers. Oh, that's why.
It's gonna be annoying to fight, I'll be honest with you, because Illyrian Reavers and Shadow Warriors can both move and shoot, and you can't catch them. I just fucking auto-resolve it, yeah. Just re-recruit you guys.
I think some of them might have actually, yeah, some of them rose again anyway.
Yeah, rise again.
Looks like loads more than 3 survived.
Yeah.
Yes, you just re-recruit a Mortis engine. See, as you get high rank and you get up your red tree,
I could literally just I could recruit the regiment of renowned Mortis engine, to be honest.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's expensive, but it's pretty good. You've got a massive battle site there now as well.
I have 7,800 coming in a turn.
Oh right, you've got fucking loads. If you've got that much, if you've got that, I'd recruit another army. I'd start another
I
round in the
would,
build.
but I'm still trying to upgrade. I've got a lot of buildings to build at present, so.
Alright.
Expensive as mine, though.
Well, I just started the building on the Haunted Forest to get it to rank 5, so. And that was 16k.
Morgs told me to listen, so talk.
The tier 5 upgrades for ours about building reductions 19,000.
Failure to wound. First tank.
Why are you trying to wound an ogre?
Oh no, I'm not. I saw a pop-up saying that someone failed to wound at first tank.
Probably drop gas on as they come right corner and fucking like, oh, stinks. It's fucking sweaty ogre ass. Oh, fucking hell, is that the time? Jesus.
Next turn be last turn. Do our things and then see it.
I'll probably just save it towards the start of this turn, to be completely honest with you. That goblin is really starting to piss me off. He won't fight Grimgor. Thorgrim was right at the side of you.
So now I have 2 big battle sites beside me. Casualties 5,143.
It's a big battle site.
Yeah, that was the one where the interesting one is my zombies count towards the casualties. So
They will
it's
do,
like,
yeah. It's on both sides, yeah.
I'm feeding my own battle site.
The biggest one I've ever seen was during the Chaos Invasion. And that was something like 9,187. And that's because like 4 Chaos armies died in one area against fucking God knows how many Empire armies.
And oh, she got 4 levels.
Skarsnik, warlord of eight
Let's give
peaks.
her innovation in the hair because I want that.
Nasty magic's ready.
Ah, Glorious War ends, yes. So it did work.
Okay, so that's the last of the Chaos Knight I'm gonna get. I got 8 Chaos Knights, 4 and 4.
Now I need to trade this to, what's his face?
The more Scrag offers giblets.
Next time I'll be able to take Wei Jin. Oh, not right away, but just gotta push back meowing one more time.
Get out the fucking way.
On the way. This magic is real. You want schemes? I got schemes.
Am I actually seeing this right?
Yes!
How is he not at war with him?
What?
Fuck off.
What's wrong? Oh, what, Thorgrim? He's not at war with Thorgrim?
Oh god, it classes me as them in the same faction, but they're... Cause they're oh, what? Let me save this, because I don't think this is going to work out the way I intend it to.
But hey, at least you got the wall succeed.
I did, yeah. It's good, yeah. So I've got the minus 10% construction cost for all buildings faction-wide, weapon strength plus 8% all armies. That's the one for the biggest stunties trophy.
Mm.
Are you guys both okay for me to just test something a second?
Go ahead.
Just
I'm a
save
no.
it
I'm a
before
no.
you-
I've already
I'm
saved
in
it.
the relative rush.
I already saved it just in case. So I don't... I'm pretty sure here, for some reason, Thorgrim's going to reinforce these fucking goblins. He shouldn't. But he is. Hang about. Hang about.
What? What?
Hang about. Can I kill both of those in auto-resolve? With one army?
Yep.
Hang a fucking about it. What? How strong is this army in auto-resolve? No way. Oh my god! Do you see what lot I've killed, Jamie?
Yeah.
2 full armies, one of dwarves and one of greenskins. I didn't lose a single unit. Fucking hell. This army's terrifying. Why is it so fucking strong in auto-resolve?
I haven't had to fight too much either, surprisingly.
That's why it's so fucking strong on the fucking campaign, is because of fucking it can do shit like that, apparently. That's busted. I did not think I'd win that with one army. I thought I'd need to bring in the second army. Alright, that works, apparently. That works. And that was Thorgrim Bridgebearer, bear in mind. Reinforcing goblins. Nobody wants to weigh in on that one.
I've got an attack.
I don't got no attack until next time, really. Because I cannot reach Miao Ying this turn.
I mean, I could weak Shenwu, but then I'd have to fight another... Oh, wait. I was going to say, I'll have to fight a 20 stack, and then I looked at his army. The 19 stack.
About one less unit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 peasant long spearmen.
Yeah, that's all they're throwing at us, at me right now, is peasants.
Which is weird, because you've got it in very hard, and he's got it in hard.
Yep.
Have you taken all the things, all their like main provinces and shit?
The only we took all their starting provinces. The only main city Miao Ying has left is Weishan.
Yeah, but that's just only recently taken actually from Thingy, whatever it's called.
Yeah, and I took her starting capital where she was getting off her shit. So she has no more cities besides that. I mean, the most she can get at Weijin is Jade Warrior halberds.
Supreme ruler of 8
She does have a capital.
Yeah, but all she can get there is freaking Jade Lancers and Jade Warrior halberds and Jade Warrior
Well,
crossbows.
I'm going to do this attack.
Hang about, I'll save it before you do your attack. Just in case, because that auto-resolve was fucking amazing. Not losing a single unit. Wow. And the best part is my army can still get stronger. Because I've got 7 units of Nasty Skulkers that aren't rank 7. So they're going to get their rank 7 trait. And then I've got 3 units of Nasty Skulkers that haven't got the scrap upgrade yet. So they're going to get even stronger still.
Yeah. There's a lot of peasants.
Yeah, there's a reason for this overload why it might begin your violent defeat. Well, one, you've still got injured units that probably aren't the best thing to take into a battle of this size. And two, he's got a lot of archers.
Yeah.
Did you think this one through? Why are you being so gung-ho on your attack? Let your army recover, dude. You're a melee
Not
army.
really much of a threat anymore.
What?
No really need to rush it.
Not why he is rushing it. Why are you rushing this? Back off and let your army recover.
Okay.
There's no reason to rush this attack. There's no reason at all.
Well, I can't do anything because Jimmy's like support attacker, so
Right, well, let's reload the save that I just did then. Fucking hell. Let's not rush in the attacks. What are you rushing attacks for with that with an army in the town? Let them come out. Or wait until your army's fully recovered. Don't fucking rush that. There's no reason to rush that. That's how you'll take a accidental loss, or you'll lose important units that are really high ranked. There's no reason to do that. What is it you're like trying to steamroll for? You're in some sort of rush for something.
just making sure that they can't.
Can't.
Heard anything decent?
They're in a town. They have no cities left. They can recruit tier 3 units at best, which means they can't get anything decent. You've already stopped them. And in a town they can only build 3 buildings. And I guarantee you they're not going to build 3 recruitment buildings. They're going to build 1, maybe 2 at the most. And then other one's going to be probably a money generating building or growth building. Maybe walls on the outside chance. There's no reason to fucking rush that, especially when your army's injured. You are a melee army. You need to recover between battles. That's how melee armies work. You do not go battle to battle to battle to battle if you're taking damage. If you're going into battles and you're not taking damage, different story. But if you are taking damage, you recover. That's why you want high casual punishment.
Yeah, I attack, I auto-resolve, heal for a turn, then move again.
Yeah. I mean, ideally, that's the idea for casual punishment, is where you can re-heal in 1 turn, is the idea. Or, if one unit's still a little bit injured, you can heal on the route to your next target. But if your next target is that attack straight away, just wait. There's no reason to risk losing units, or risk losing a fight entirely. That's a lot of artists to deal with in that scenario, because you've got a full army in there with a town garrison.
Yeah.
Makes it a bit dicey.
Just went on it.
Yeah, I know.
And so just finish up your turn, not that attack though. And we'll call it here. I'll get a save and we'll resume it next time. I can't believe are we only on turn 65?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
God, it feels like it's been longer than that.
Next turn, next time I should be able to bring the end of the northern provinces, so.
Good, I guess for one of them. I've had something weird in my fucking campaign, in Archeon's video I did today recording. So I'd killed that Kislevat, right, who starts near Archeon. Fucking, is it Boris fucking Ursus, whatever he's called?
Yeah.
Yeah? So I've killed him.
His father, yeah.
He's been dead a while, right? So I've killed him, he's been dead a while. Last couple of turns, he's come back. And what's happened is, I don't know how, but he's been given the province, you know, the town before Prague. He's been given that town, and he's come back at the same rank he was at when I killed him. And it's like, how? How's he come back?
I know AI. I think AI can give each other settlements. I think.
Yeah, but he was already dead. He had nothing left. No armies, nothing. He was gone. It was wiped out. So I don't.
Faction destroyed.
Yeah, faction destroyed. Yeah, it was wiped out completely. In one of the early videos. I think I killed him in like first or second part. He dead really early on. But he's come back, I'm not sure how maybe there's been a rebellion and his factions re-emerged there, but where he's re-emerged isn't where he started. He started in the Chaos Wastes.
Yeah, but I don't think it matters when it comes to him.
Yeah, but obviously, like, if Kislev had a rebellion, that's going to be his arena. If Kostaltin had a rebellion, that's going to be where he starts. Why does he start somewhere like Volksgrad? That doesn't make any sense. That's real strange.
Meow Ying, you're fucking lucky I can't reach you.
Who should we zap? Nasty magic's ready.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah, because Meow Ying... Okay, yeah. 6 settlements left, Western provinces 5.
Oh my god. I've got the equivalent of a river hag troll bee named Becky. Which is the name of one of my ex-girlfriends. This troll is called Bekla Legbiter.
Lol.
Bekla. Okie dokie. Just FYI, my ex did not look like that.
Oh, yes.
She was a fucking Victoria's Secret catwalk model.
I don't think I have anything.
I got nothing else to do either.
Checking all my that's cool.
Recruit.
I say maybe next time in the next 5 to 6 turns I could probably take Wei Jin.
All right, I'm off.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at taking Barak Var.
Not likely.
Gotta get rid of that guy.
What?
How many settlements does he have?
Gotta recover 2.
He has 5 left.
I have no time for this.
Don't push me.
But no, Kath, we should be able to pretty much finish off Kath next time anyway, so.
I'm hoping next time I can finish off the dwarves, the normal dwarves. Not Belagar as well. I'll have to take a bit longer Belagar.
No, Cathay still have 11 settlements.
Which ain't a lot.
West have 5, north have 6.
Yeah, but one of the north ones is being sieged by Loki or Felhart. I'll be next turn I'll be taking another one. Then a turn after that I'll be taking another one. Then after that one I'll be heading towards Wei Jin. Then that'll be another one. And then Deathmaster's gonna deal with these 2 settlements right here.
Well,
I thought he was dead.
Hmm?
Deathmaster, I thought he was dead.
His faction's still very much alive.
Oh, okay.
What I'm going to do is once I get this last town, I'm going to set up the recruit new army here, and then send, once that's done, send Hellman back to take on Emmerich next.
Not a bad plan. Well, the weirdest thing is, I've just finished my war, right? Not sure if they've changed something to make it so wars are more frequent, but I'm halfway to another full war already. Don't know how that happens. Right, I've saved it. Have you guys done anything to me to save it again? No, we're good.
No, I'm good.
I am good.
Righty. Thank you, my boys. And I will catch you on Monday, I believe. Monday? What the fuck? Is it Monday? I don't know. You tell me what is it. It's on Discord. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Monday, yes, Monday.
Okay.
Monday on Twitch.
And if you're lucky, the thing will come early and arrive on Monday.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, I'll see before you will.
What the hell does that mean? The Ethan tapped in Discord.
What did he tell you?
But in general. Night, people. I will catch you all on Monday.